Oh, yeah, baby. What's up, everybody? Welcome in the Vikings Now. It's my favorite day of the week. We got Vikings football, and you know what? Oh, this is the mindset all day and for the rest of the year. This is the mindset for the day and the rest of the year. I hope you guys know I'm bringing energy all day. It's going to be contagious. This stream's going to get wild, but this is the message. And I want everybody to take this in right now. Why not us? Why not us? Why can't the Vikings still make a playoff run, make a Super Bowl run without Kirk Cousins? Why can't Jaren Hall step up? Why can't Jaren Hall be the best rookie quarterback in this year's class? You tell me, man. You tell me. Why not us? Why not us? This game, I got juice for this game. I'm excited for this game. I'm excited to see what Jaren Hall's got. I'm excited to see how this team is going to respond on the back of their quarterback who just was out for the year. The Vikings, they're wearing a bunch of Kirk Cousins t-shirts during their warm-ups today, and I freaking love that. I think the biggest lock of the year is the Vikings coming out with a victory today for number 8. I think they're doing it for Kirk today. They're doing it for their quarterback. They're doing it for QB1. And you know what? I'm ready to get this party going, everybody. I'm ready to get it going. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Shout out to Luke. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. Shout out to Sebring. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? I'm excited to be back. Hang out with you guys. I missed you guys. I'm not going to lie. Eric in the chat. What's up, Eric? I miss y'all, man. I missed y'all. Let's go. How y'all doing? How is everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today? Let's go. How is everybody doing today on the show? Let me know. Let me know. Let me actually just move something over real quick, and then we'll dive into this full-on pregame show. I'll tell you what, guys. We got a sick little giveaway today that I'm pretty excited to actually show y'all. We're giving away a Paul Krause signed football, and we're going to do it in a raffle format. We're going to do it in raffle format today. So I'm excited about that. We're going to do it like if you send a $5 super chat, you get a ticket. 10, you get 3, like kind of like that format. But that is the giveaway today. But let me get you guys going in the chat. Sorry, a little behind here, but let me go. If you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Falcons, type those skulls as here we go. We already got real ones in the chat. The real ones are in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to my boy Richard first, and then we'll get into an absolute legend here as Richard is saying Skull Vikings 21-10. Richard, I couldn't agree more, my friend. I couldn't agree more. Brian Flores is going to have this defense humming today. Let's freaking go. But then Davey Chains coming in with the bomb. Davey, you just got yourself, let me check. You got yourself 15 tickets into the entry. Davey Chains is coming for that Paul Krause signed football. Let's go, Davey. Everybody type the Skull Davies, and let's see what he's got to say. We roll with Hall the rest of the way. We'll never know what Hall is made of if we run him off the bench after a few bad games. Let's see how he handles adversity. And you know what? I couldn't agree more with that sentiment. I love Josh Dobbs. I think that was a great pickup, but you didn't give up a lot for him. Let's find out what we have with Jaren Hall today, and let's ride with the kid. Because, listen, this is his first NFL start. He doesn't have Christian Darrisaw. He doesn't have Justin Jefferson. He doesn't, obviously, Kirk Cousins not in the lineup. Jaren Hall has his back up against the wall today. This Vikings team is going to need the ball out for him. And, man, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. But shout out to Davey Chains. You're the freaking man. A $50 super chat coming in from Davey. Guys, this is a real one. This is a real one in the chat here every week. Davey, you're the freaking man. I'm going to knock down a beer shot fund for you here in a second, Davey. But everybody, type the Skull Davies. Type the Skull Davies. Are you guys ready to get a win? Get the 5-4. Get to above 500 because, hey, guys, guess what? Guess what? We got the Broncos, Bears, Raiders coming up after. Saints coming up after that. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. We're ready to go. Nope's in the chat. What up, Nope? How you doing? Oh! 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 Adam! Schmidt from way downtown. Step back. He's Jaren Hall in the pocket. Finds Adam Schmidt for the 60-yard touchdown. The Vikings win. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. He says, show us what you got, Hall. Skol Vikes forever, Seeps. There's something about that, Adam. There's just something about that feeling when you say Skol. It's a brotherhood on this channel. It's a family right now here on this channel. It is all real ones. I love how we just all congregate here every Sunday. I don't care what's going on in my life. I could be having the worst week. I could be having the worst day. You know what? When I come on here and I hang out with you guys and I just see you guys getting active in the chat, man, I just freaking love it. All right, quickly, I do got to tell you guys about Prize Picks. Before we do dive into the rest of this pregame show, we're going to show Adam Schmidt some more love here in a second. But shout out to you. But guys, today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. You guys got to get hooked up with Prize Picks today. And if you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that code CLNS, you'll get a first deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks is the best way to watch the games nowadays. I absolutely love it. It makes the game so much more enjoyable. And you guys can actually get involved in the fun today. This was kind of a lineup I was rolling with. I took the more on Patrick Mahomes, 295.5 passing yards. Then Jordan Love, he stinks. I took less than 223.5 passing yards for him. And then this is my favorite one, Taysom Hill, more than half a passing yard. That's what I'm rolling with today. Obviously, the Mahomes game already got started. But hey, if you guys want to get involved with the Jordan Love play and the Taysom Hill play, make sure you guys do it at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS, and you guys will get a first deposit match up to $100. The link for that is in the description of today's live show, so make sure you guys do click it and get hooked up today. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Let's go. Let's go, Adam. Let's go, Adam. Man. Let me knock this shot fun down. I already had one loaded. I'm ready to go. And hey, we're at 150 right now. I have a pre-poured boot. I came in the studio because I didn't want to have to leave and go get it. We're at 150 right now. If we get to 500 before kickoff, we got 52 minutes. 500 before kickoff, boots going down. We're having boots on the ground. But Davey Chains, Davey, seriously, man, you've been a real one here for, I can't even tell you how long. So I really do appreciate it. Obviously, you guys know the GOAT here, the Michael Jordan of Vikings Now, Adam Schmidt. But shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. I might just do a boot for fun. That's the type of energy I'm bringing today. But let's go. Shout out to you, Adam Schmidt, Davey Chains. You guys are the best. Woo! Hey, Skol, Vikings, is anyone able to help super chat my statement so I can get Seep's opinion on that before the game? No, I got you right here. No need for that. Hey, Seeps, pumped about this deadline trade winner chicken dinner. F to all the haters. F your coach. I'm happy with this trade. Giving me a lot of Case Keenum vibes replacing Teddy Bridgewater. All right, Sebring, I don't hate that take out of you. Listen, obviously Case Keenum went on that magical run, man. He went on that magical run, and it was great. And obviously we made all the way to the NFC Championship, lost to those dirty Philadelphia Eagles. But I honestly don't hate it. Like, I really don't hate it. Because, listen, Kirk Cousins was playing the best football of his career. We can all agree on that. What if that was mainly because of the roster around him? Like, I think too much in the NFL that we do give credit to the quarterback a lot, and they deserve a lot of the credit. But especially with the way Kirk Cousins played, I think a lot of the kind of praise I would like to give would be more on the rest of the 10 on offense. And I think they're going to be able to support Jaren today. And I'm just fired up to watch Jaren Hall play football today, man. Like I really, really am. I'm freaking fired up. So I honestly hope you guys are too. Like, I really hope you guys are too. But I want to get this going in the chat. You guys already were blasting us with super chats early, so we weren't able to get our skull call. Guys, it's all about mindset right now. We're early. We're 50 minutes away from kickoff. The only people in here right now are freaking real ones. I want to get the skulls going. If you guys want the Vikings, or if you're ready, it's not if you want them to. If you're ready for the Vikings to beat the Falcons, fire it up. Fire it up. I love it, Eric. Fire it up in the chat. Sorry, I know it was either between the Teddy Bridgewater, Sam Bradford, just couldn't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Keenum replaced Bradford, but then Teddy was still on that roster. And I remember there was talk about when Teddy came back, what are they going to do for the playoffs? They obviously stayed with Keenum. Here we go. Astro saying skull, skull, skull. Nope, it's saying big blue skull. Shout out to y'all in the chat. Marcos is saying, let's go Marcos. Astro is spamming it. Where are the real ones at? Type those skulls, as Yarcrap is saying a big old Giant skull. We got some Giants fans in here too. Giants and Vikings fans. Marsh and I created this bond over here, man. We created this bond. But shout out to Boris. Boris in the chat. What up, Boris? A real one. Luke in the chat. Adam Schmidt. What up, baby? Eric in the chat as well. Molly is typing Vikings. Shout out to all you guys. Get the skulls going. John Musgrove in the chat. Richard Winner is saying skull, 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 skull. All the real ones here. I just love seeing the same names. Like, that's the best part of this whole thing. We're on week 9 right now, guys. We're halfway point of the season. Man, it's freaking awesome, man. Seeing all the real ones come back. Giants fans are here because we have a late game today. Hell yeah, you guys. Spiking Viking in the chat as well. What up, baby? How you doing? How you doing? What is your take on the Michigan Wolverines? Don't we have a take on them? I went to high school with J.J. McCarthy, the quarterback there, so I'm kind of always rooted for them. But, yeah, I don't really have a take on that. But, guys, I do want to show you guys this. So, we are giving away, and this is all credit to you guys. We are giving away this Paul Krause signed football today on the show. One of you guys in the chat right now is going home with it. One of you guys in the chat is going home with it. And I wanted to make it a little bit of a, I guess, fair raffle, I would say. But this is what we're giving away today. And I'll show you guys how you guys can get involved on the raffle entry. So what we're doing, if you send in a $5 super chat, you guys get 1 ticket. 10 for 3, 20 for 6, 50 for 15, and 100 for 30 tickets. We already got 2 people in there, Davey Chains and Adam Schmidt. Davey, you got 15 tickets, and Adam, you obviously got 30 tickets in there. So listen, it's kind of, you can buy as many tickets as you want. It's kind of like it is a raffle. So you guys can buy as many tickets as you want, and you guys can get in there. Just like Pat Cat getting involved. I'll write your name down right now. Pat Cat getting a ticket. Make sure you guys show him some love. But, yeah, only a $5 super chat. You have a chance to get a Paul Krause signed football. We'll ship it out to you. We'll get to you in a couple weeks. Our shipping department's a little slow here at Chat Sports. Yeah, like Adam Schmidt the past 2 weeks, he won a Randy Moss. He's also getting a Fran Tarkenton jersey sent to him. So if you guys want to get involved on the fun, that's how you do so. But Pat Cat, yeah, a Krause ball. Hey, $5 super chat. You get a Paul Krause signed football. We're going to put all of your names in a big old wheel. Then we're going to spin it. It's those damn interns, Adam. You know what's funny? Actually, our shipping department is actually led by our COO. So technically not our interns. Technically he's my boss. So hopefully he's not watching right now, huh? Hopefully he's not watching right now. But shout out to Pat Cat in the chat. You're in the raffle. Said, I hope Jaren Hall bought a 6-pack of Red Bull to get this party started. That's what today is. Is that not what today is? This is a party. This is a party here on Vikings Now. Where were you when Jaren Hall made his first start? That's all I got to ask. Where were you? Where were you when Jaren Hall made his first start? You tell me. Same difference, Seeps. Adam, chill, dog. Adam, chill. Shout out to Nope. Does Seeps have a producer yet? I don't want one. I don't want one. We are a one-man band here. We are a one-man band. I was actually talking to my boss about that, and he was just kind of asking, like, you know, if the Vikings would somehow make the Super Bowl, I obviously would have to get you one. And I'm like, I don't know. If the Vikings made the Super Bowl, I honestly think I would want to keep self-producing these the whole year. Because the one thing I do like about the self-produce is, like, I feel like it's just me and you guys. Like, that's the vibe I love. Like, I really do like that. So, yeah, no producer yet, but we're good. Did you know the LA Lakers were originally from Minnesota? I didn't know that. Is Justin Jefferson playing today? No, he is not, but he's eligible to come back next week versus Saints. We could have 18 there versus Saints. Key inactive today, Christian Darrisaw. Christian Darrisaw is not going to be there. Yeah, Christian Darrisaw is out. Kind of tough. Obviously, he's the best left tackle in the league, but you know, I really like this Vikings offensive line. I like the depth. It kind of sucks that you trade away Ezra Cleveland, who could have played left tackle for a 6th-round pick, but you got to pick for it. So, Davey Chain saying Hall has Joe Cap numbers, 9 of 21, 150, 60 yards rushing. I like it. Dude, listen, as Garrett Rossborough, everybody type the skull Garrett. Garrett, you're getting a ticket for our Paul Krause football giveaway, signed football. You know what I love about this? I want this football to go to a real one so bad, and we got a ton of real ones already in there. Davey Change, Pat Cat, and Garrett. Everybody type the skull Garrett. You guys know what we do here. Listen, what we do here on Vikings Now, better than any other channel here at Chat Sports, is it's a legitimate family. Like, what we do here, what we've created, it's not just me. Honestly, I'm kind of I'm the one who gets the benefit from you guys. Like right now, like Luke, Matt, Davey Chains. Nope, you guys are all showing love to my man Garrett. Like, I love it, man, because, like, you guys come on here. I mean, I feel like I'm friends with you guys, and you guys are friends with each other, and we just get to come on here and just chop it up every day, man. I really just feel like we're hanging out, talking shop. So, seriously, shout out to all you guys. Show Garrett some love as he's in the Paul Krause raffle. One $5 super chat gets you one ticket, 10 for 3. Trying to have you guys, get involved here, man. He says, Skull Nation. Patrick, are you confident in Hall? I don't really know if I'm confident. Like, I don't really have an opinion on him yet, but it's kind of the unknown that excites me about Jaren Hall so much. And that's the part I love the most. That's the part I love the most. That, like, you have this unknown around Jaren Hall. Like, what could he be? Like, I don't know if I'm confident in him. We're obviously gonna have to wait and see, man. But this is what's so much fun. Like, we're ready to see the next Vikings quarterback potentially. What if Jaren Hall balls out and this is our franchise guy? What if this is our Brock Purdy? What if this is our Dak Prescott? Like, we have seen these late round quarterbacks step up and, play really good football and be franchise guys. Like, that's what's so great about today. Because, listen, you could be a negative Nancy. And where's Luke? Where's no negative Nancy coming from me today? It's all positive. It's all optimism. So I'm just fired up, man. I'm fired up. Seeps is my dead bud. Yeah, dude, I love it. Dude, anytime, whatever you send me on Instagram, Davey, I can go down a rabbit hole of what you send. Like, it would just be late at night. I'll just be chilling on my phone. I'll just go on Instagram because I don't really go on Instagram too much. Honestly, when I'm not at work, I try to stay off social media a lot. So, yeah. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Garrett as well. As Sebring is saying, Skull. Didn't I call the 3-4 during Kirktober, and then they went 3-4, and Cousins balling out and having possibly the best games? No, you did call it. I mean, listen, Kirktober is a real thing. Like, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely some science behind it. Like, Kirk Cousins, like, his mechanics just get better. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what it is, but Kirktober is a real thing. Kirktober's a real thing. As Twisted Wizard, what up, baby? Shout out to you. RN Pogo in the chat as well. Let's frickin' go. Real ones are here. I'm ready. This is the Super Chat menu. We do have a raffle menu and a Super Chat menu, but this is the Super Chat menu, man. I got the Tito's today. I got a fresh bottle, actually. The boss has actually hooked me up. Got me a fresh old bottle of Tito's. Marsh is kind of drinking some of my Tito's, I think. So, but we got a fresh bottle of Tito's, $10 shots. We're getting the Tito's going. Every 50, got the shot fund, got some happy dads on deck. I'm ready to go. And then, hey, already filled up a boot. We could do it right now. 500 total, we're doing the boot. We're already at 161. And then this right here. So if you send in a $100 super chat, I'm starting something here on the channel because I want to show love to kind of our big, some of our real ones. So I'm going to start a Vikings Now Hall of Fame. And what it's going to be, I don't know what I'm going to call it yet. I wanted to unveil it today, but I also wanted to get your guys' thoughts on it. Pretty much what a Vikings Now Hall of Fame member, you're going to get a ton of, kind of advantages on the channel. Like, I don't know what specifically they are going to be, but, when you send it a super chat, you'll get a special little emote on screen. And I just wanted to do something to really show love for you guys. So if you guys do send in 100, I'll write your name down. I'll remember it for next week. Adam Schmidt already got in there during a live show during the week when we did trade for Jaren Hall. So this is the super chat menu today. And then also we do have the raffle menu for the Paul Krause football. I already told you guys that. This is the kind of metrics here. $5 one ticket, 10 for 3, 20 for 6, 50 for 15, 100 for 30. And then that is the football. Picture of it right there. So let's go. Love the show as always. Shout out to Spiking Viking. Let's go. You doing a hard hat like Marsh and the Giants now? Yeah, I mean, we do have our, like, board that we're going to give away in the last game of the year. But, yeah, I just want to do, like, a Hall of Fame thing where it's like, you know, I'm going to probably talk to actually a couple of you guys. I'll probably talk to, honestly, Davey, Adam, Schmidt. I'll probably hit you guys up on social media and, like, get your guys' take on it. So, as Luke in the chat. Everybody go in the chat right now. Look at what Luke just said. Hall-vember? Is it Hall-vember? Is it Hall-vember? Is that what we're doing now? Is it Hall-vember? You know what? I need to do this. I need to do this. Spiking Viking. Dude, haven't seen you. I remember for the preseason, man. You came out of nowhere. But Spiking Viking, that's 3 tickets for you, my friend. Everybody type the Skull Spikings down below. Spiking Viking. Hey, man, he's trying to get to that boot, baby. He's trying to get to that boot. Let's go. DeVito December, Hall-vember. I love it. Everybody show Spiking Viking some love. He says, you my boy. You guys are my boys. You guys make this so enjoyable, man. Seriously, every single time, just hanging out with y'all, man. It is a truly, truly beautiful thing what we have here. We have a legit community of diehard Vikings fans that just come here every single week. It is literally like we congregate to like the Holy Skull Grail. And we're just here every Sunday in this chat. And honestly, man, I get emotional talking about you guys because I just love hanging out with you. I really do. I feel like we got a great thing going here. We're going to continue to let it ride this whole season. Listen, we only get so many Sundays this year. Every story's different. But I just really appreciate you, man. I like you too, Boris, my bad. A new member, Grape Ape, a first-time super chatter. This is it, though. I need everybody to type in Skull Grapes in the chat. Troll, yeah, I will be on there for a little bit. You guys are actually going to have like 3 producers today on Giants. Like Sam's going to start it. I'm going to step in, then I got to go, and then Rolly's going to go step in. But Grape Ape, everybody type Skull Grape Ape. First time sending in a super chat. Grape, you're going to be in the raffle for the Paul Krause of football. All you got to do is send in a $5 super chat and you get a ticket. Shout out to you. He said, we don't have enough ammo to beat the Lions. Also, Steel Toe Morning Show sucks. Not sure what that show is, but why don't we have enough ammo to beat the Lions? Great. Why not us? Why don't we have enough ammo? Are they a better roster? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Are they a better roster? Probably. Maybe. But they're not that much better. I don't know, man. I don't know. Grape, though, I appreciate it. Welcome into the family. Everybody in the chat showing you some love. Ken Williams, Spiking Viking. Shout out to all you guys. There's Minnesota Sports in the chat. Shout out to you. And then Julian Van Lanker coming in with the $1 super chat. Shout out to Julian. Everybody type those Skull Julians. Is it just me or do you guys feel really good today? Skull from Wyoming. Troll is saying Skull Troll. Let's go. Shout out to Julian, though. Sorry, Julian, you are all good, man. Julian, I appreciate you more than you know, man. Don't you ever say sorry for that. Let's go. Julian, everybody type in Skull Julian right now. This is what I do want to do, though. I want to get the mindset right. Wish I could donate today, but my rent and bills suck me dry. You're all good, man. You're all good. Hey, it does only take a 5 to get entered in the Paul Krause giveaway. Let's go. Feeling great? This is what I want, though. I want everybody to practice right now. Everybody practice. Everybody in the chat, get your fingers ready because we're going to be typing this a lot today. Right there. That's our guy today. We're rallying behind him. This is our quarterback. Type those 16s. I want them spammed in the chat. What if Jaren is actually really, really good? Text my point completely. What if this is your franchise quarterback? What if this is your Kirk Cousins replacement? Where were you when Jaren Hall made his first start? I'm going to be asking you guys that all day. Where were you? What type of stream are we going to have today on Jaren Hall's first start? That is up to you guys. That is up to myself. I will bring the energy. Hope you guys will too. Type those 16s. Minnesota Sports, Troll, Amber, Adam. Let's go. Shane in there. La Cameron typing 16s. Force typing 16s as well. Listen, guys, where were you when Jaren Hall made his first start? Sebring, you're all good, brother. You're all good, brother. Shout out to you. Twisted Wizard, what up, man? How you doing? Text in the chat. Julius in the chat. Hey, it's Jaren Hall day, baby. Where were you, man? Where were you? What if, Dale? What if? That is it. What if? We got 34 minutes to keep this optimism going. What if, man? What if? That's all it is. That's all it is. Let's go. Let's go. I'm fired up. You guys are firing me up. Is there just a little extra juice in the world today? Is there just a little extra motivation going into this game? A little extra in this game, man? Let's go. Nope, we'll see you then. We'll see you then. All right. We're going to talk some shop. Let's talk some shop. Pat Cat, shout out to you. He says, hoping the Vikings come out on defense first, get a turnover and a short field for 16. Who do you guys think? How about this? Who scores the first touchdown today? Who does Jaren Hall score his does he score the first touchdown today? I don't know. Who will Jaren Hall throw his first touchdown pass to? Shout out to Nicholas Borse. But let's dive into some I'm going to go a little keys to victory here. I'm going to dive into a couple keys to victory. We're about 220 away from a boot. We're about 220. You know, I'll cut it. I said 500 before kickoff. I'll do a boot. I'll do it for 400. We're 223 away. Or if we get, how about this? If we get, I'll do this. If we get to 300 in the next 3 minutes, that is 123. 300, 123 away, I'll do a boot. Before that says 30, I'll do the boot 30 minutes into our show. Because I want to get this thing going. As Boris is saying, Addison, def touchdown first to start the game. Hey, I would love if we get the ball on offense. Jaren Hall, play action. Nice little over route to Jordan Addison. He makes a move. Like, give me that, baby. Give me that. But keys to victory today. Keys to victory. Let's talk about it, ladies and gentlemen. I already made this week, and I put Christian Darisal's face right there, but he's not playing. But I still think it's true. Lean on this offensive line, man. Jeff Vikings, what up, baby, in the chat. Lean on this offensive line. And let's go, Brandon. All the real ones are showing up now. But lean on the offensive line. Like, I understand you got a rookie quarterback, no Darrisaw, no Jefferson. Like, it can be a scary game to go, play in Atlanta. They're a good football team. They're 4-4. But lean on that offensive line. Like, don't be scared to try to lean on this run game. I've been saying it all year. Where's Ty Chandler? Where's Cam Akers? I would love to see, them get more carries, but they've been leaning on Madison. But, man, if Madison gets it going, like, lean on him. Like, lean on this offensive line. One of the best in the league, so, man, lean on them. And then number 2, let Jaren Hall cook. Let Jaren Hall cook. Don't shorten this playbook for him. Don't get vanilla Kevin O'Connell. Let's see what we got. Let it loose. It's not like Atlanta is like you're going to Philly or you're going to San Francisco. We're going to Atlanta. We're the better football team. We're going to go prove it today. And I just want them – I don't want to see this where it's like run, pass. Like I just don't want them to get into that. Be aggressive like you've been being. Man, I'm fired up to watch this kid play football today. I haven't been this more excited for a game in a very long time. Tyshawn in the chat, what up, baby? He's saying, Skull, we back at it. We back like we never left. 31 minutes away from kickoff as this Dolphins-Chief game, real quick, everybody, crazy. Caden is saying no Darrisaw. So situation, there's a minute left in the game. Dolphins are driving down 7. Tua almost threw a pick. Oh, wow. Lean on Akers and Chandler. I agree. I want to see Cam Akers. I want to see Ty Chandler get after it today. But then number 3 for me, sell out on the run. Taylor Heineke is in starting quarterback for Atlanta today. Listen, he's just not that good. He is one of those dudes, though, like, he's kind of that Ryan Fitzpatrick where it's like he can go win you one game, but he's going to need support from his other guys. And if you sell out on the run, sell out on Bijan, Algier, stop them, I think we'll be all right. I honestly got faith in Flores. This one. Please, Ty Chandler. No, Tua taking a shot deep. Tua just threw a duck. That's going to be 4th and 10. This one right here. Ty Chandler, please. Can we get Ty Chandler the football today? Can he be the focal point of this offense? Just please. Just 1 week. Just 1 week. That's all I want. That's all I really want. It's sad. Yeah, Dolphins-Chiefs game. This is crazy right now. Something stuck in my throat. But, guys, let's get the mindset right. Before I get you to my 5th point, let's get it going again in the chat. Let's welcome everybody in. I'm going to race you guys in the chat. Let's get the skulls going. Is Jefferson back? Jefferson is not back. Jefferson is eligible to come back next week. Will he? I am not sure. But shout out to Luke. It's Hall-Vember, Luke. Shout out to Sebring. No next week. Yes, sir. Today should be interesting. Rookie quarterback and starting left tackle out. 100%. If this is a game where Kevin O'Connell needs to hop in his bag, it's probably this one. Not going to lie to you. We're going to need a good Kevin O'Connell game today. Pat Cat saying every time Chandler touches the ball, Vikings get 30 yards and a penalty. Yeah, it does seem like that. Anytime he's had a big run this year, it seems like it's been a hold. Sebring typing it. Ken Williams typing it. Shout out to John. What's your score prediction? I'll toss it to you guys. Let's everybody get your score prediction down below, and then I'll give you guys mine at the end. You guys are typing your skulls, watching in the deer stand. Let's go, Brandon. You a little hunter? Hey, I could go hunting. I got my gun right here. $50 super chat. We're knocking it back. Also, we are still doing this raffle for the Paul Krause signed football. $5 super chat gets you in. Wow, Dolphins just lost to the Chiefs. Get your score predictions in there, and then I'll give you guys mine. Luke, you're going 27-24. That'll be a big-time game from Hall. Amber going 24-12. Sebring wants a Bynum pick 6. Jeff Vikings is saying Deer 1, Hunter 0. Hell yeah, that's funny. Ken Williams going 24-10. Spiking Vikings going 21-10. That's kind of where I'm at, Spiking. Listen, I actually think Brian Flores is going to have a hell of a game today. The Vikings defense has really ramped it up the last 5 weeks. Besides losing, obviously, to the Chiefs, giving up 27 to them, they've held 4 of their last 5 opponents to under 20 points. So Marcos is saying 30-0. Boris is saying 32-10. All right, my final score prediction. I'm going to go – I got a feeling. This is a complete gut pick. I have no reason to think this. I'm going to go 30. I'm going to go 30-17. 30-17. I think Jaren Hall has a day. I really do. I think he's going to have 275 and 2. He's going to be 25 of 34, 275 and 2, 40 on the ground. And we're going to be like, damn, do we have a guy? I'm going to go 30-17. Is Adam Schmidt very similar to mine? He goes 27-14. Let's go. Lions talk. What up, Micro? How you doing? Micro Mike, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Micro Mike, our Lions channel here at Chat Sports. One of the best channels we have. Make sure you guys go check them out. Enemy territory, Micro. But I'm excited for the last 3 weeks of the year. We play the Lions last 2 to 3 weeks. Maybe if the Vikings kind of maintain here, maybe those games could mean something. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Lions are kind of a wagon. So shout out to Micro Mike. Everybody hit that like button. Hey, we're at 53 likes right now. I'm going to enter the Tito zone. I was about to say the Patron zone. If we get the 75 likes, I'm taking my first shot. Happy game day, Micro. Thank you so much for tuning in. You are one entertaining MFer. I'll tell you that, man. You are one entertaining MFer. Love watching you. So shout out to Micro, though. But, hey, if we get the 75 likes, I'm taking a shot at Tito's. And I'll do this. We got Micro in the chat. We got the vibes going. before kickoff, not only a $5 super chat, you are entering the Paul Krause giveaway, but we are taking a tiny shot of tequila. We got these mini glasses, or not tequila, Tito's. We're taking one. $5 super chat. Let's get it going. I kind of want to enter the Tito zone right now. Is Zig Nasty is saying, sup, brother? What up, Zig? How you doing, man? Listen, 75 likes, baby. Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's show some love. Let's have a day. Vikings, Falcons, pregame tailgate. About 24 minutes left here. Here we go. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Jeffrey is going 27-23 Vikes. We just need a win, baby. That's all we need. All we need is a win. Dolphins just sold that game away. Chiefs celebrating on the sidelines. Dolphins lose. Dolphins loses. Musgrove coming in with 23-16. Yeah, I feel like we're all kind of around there where the Vikings are scoring in the 20s and holding them in the teens. I would love it, man. I would love it. Who's talking politics? Nobody's talking politics in here. It's all ball in here. It's all ball in here. Man, I kind of want to get this going again. I know we just did it. I kind of want to get this going again. Where were you when Jaren Hall made his first start, baby? Where were you? Where were you when Jaren Hall made his first start? He needs our love today. He needs our support. We got over 200 people watching, and we're 23 minutes away from kickoff. Let's go. This is it. This stream has so much juice in it right now. What type of stream are we going to have? Let me ask you guys. Let's cook 16. I love that pro athlete. Type those 16. Skull Vikes in the chat. Zig Nasty. John. Lick Cameron in the chat. Shout out to you. Totally not a pro gamer. Saying it's 26-12. Falcons score all field goals. I would love that. But I got to ask you guys. Where were you when Jaren Hall made his first start? What type of stream did we have on Vikings Now? What type of energy did we bring? Hey, you guys got to answer that bell. You guys got to answer that bell. Let's get hype, Adam. Let's get freaking hype. I'm all with it. I'm all with it, man. I'm excited. Vikings chat reports. Shout out to you. Jeff Viking is saying 8+8. Jessica is saying, let's go Viking. Let's go Vikings. Let's go Vikings. Shout out to you. We about to have a beautiful game. I'm with you. Animal Science is saying, I'm flying all the way from the Philippines to Minnesota for Packers, Vikings. Wow, that's sick. That's awesome. New Year's Eve, too. Good game against the Niners, man. Yeah, Johnson, it was sick. It was sick, man. Johnson typing the skulls, but type those 16s. He needs our love today, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Matt in the chat, shout out to you. So, if you guys don't know, we got a bunch of new audience in here right now. We are giving away a Paul Krause signed football on the show today. We're doing it in a raffle format. A raffle format to giving the football away. This is going to go to one of you guys. One of you guys in the chat right now is going home with a Paul Krause signed football. It's a real football. It's freaking sweet. Listen, it's awesome. Like, it's his real signature and everything. Paul Krause, absolute legend here for the Vikings organization. So we were able to do this, and it's all credit to you guys. You guys showing all the types of love on the show. We're giving that away. And if you guys want to get involved in the raffle entry, $5 super chat, you'll get a ticket. $10 super chat, you'll get 3. 20, you'll get 6. 50, you'll get 15. And 100, you'll get 30. We got a total, I think, of 6 people have gotten in so far. But, hey, man, $5 super chat, and you got a chance. $5 super chat, you got a chance. And you know what? I kind of want to get you guys a free entry. Do you guys want a free entry to the raffle? I think this is what I'm going to do. So on YouTube, we can kind of run numbers on who comments the most over the last minute. And let me just hop in the studio real quick. If you guys, I'm going to keep it simple. I'm going to give a free entry, if you guys would like it, to our Paul Krause giveaway. It's $5 for a ticket, 10 for 3 tickets for 10, 6 for 20, 15 for 50. And also, if you send in a 50, I'll do a shop fund and all that. But if you guys want a free entry, I'm going to start it right. I'm going to start it at, when that hits 35, whoever types V the most over the next minute, I will give you a free entry. I will give you a free entry. Let me just make sure YouTube's doing it real quick so it's going. But shout out to you guys. All right, we're good. We're good. Who's going to get the free entry? Shout out to Tex. Shout out to Jesus. Shout out to Shane. Shout out to Luke. Oh, God. I can't even tell. I can't even tell. Johnson Hughes getting in there. Karen's getting in there. Matt's getting in there. YouTube is freaking out right now trying to pull this data. Johnson, you, Shane, Pro Athlete, Luke. Let's see. Luke is spamming. I've seen Luke a lot. Let me just update this. You guys got about 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. I only did it for a minute. Luke's in there. I see Zach. I see Diaz. I see Borse. I see Anthony. All right, we got 5 more seconds. All right, now I got to stop it. There we go. All right, give me a second. I'm going to pull this data. Let's see who it was. Just got to load real quick. All right, Luke Hendel, you get a free entry. Everybody shout out to Luke. Luke was number 1. Borse, you were number 2 on this. It only gives me a top 3, and then Tex was 3. Okay. All right, but shout out to Luke. Everybody type Luke in the chat. Luke, you get a free entry in our Paul Krause signed football giveaway. Shout out to Luke, though. Shout out to Luke. But if you guys do want to get involved, I just decided to do that one time. I may do it again just to give you guys a free one. Obviously, I know not everybody can send in a super chat. But yeah. Yeah, Diaz, I know that. I know it does it does stop a lot of people and they do try to comment a lot. Yeah, Boris, you're number 2. My bad, man. My bad. But shout out to Luke. Luke got the free entry. Maybe I'll do it again. If you guys want it. But we are giving away the Paul Krause signed football. This is how you do enter the raffle. So that's what you guys can be going home with. $5 super chat at half. Yeah. You know what? I'll do it at half, Adam. I like that. I'll do another one at half. Listen, I'm just trying to get back to you guys. You guys have been so generous this year. I'm just trying to get back to you guys, man. Who do I think is going to win? The Vikings. The Vikings are the biggest lock of all time today. I fully believe that. Oh my God, I almost just threw up my water right there. Jeff Vikings coming in with that 5. I just entered you in our raffle, my friend. Everybody type in the Skull Jeffs in the comments. Show him some love, everybody. Show him some love. He says you're going to lose all your fool's ball games because he is the devil. Who is the devil? Shout out to Jeff, though. Skull Jeff, baby. Vikings are winning today, Jeff. Jeff, I understand. Jeff's kind of like our gatekeeper here. I think that's the right word. He's kind of like the father figure of the chat, I would say. He's got the most knowledge, the most experience of watching this football team. Because listen, you guys see me go through the ups and downs of the whole bangarang. You know what I mean? Like, Jeff's been there. He's been through the 98 Vikings Falcons NFC Championship game. Also, hold on. NFL Network last night was playing the 98 NFC Championship game. Vikings Falcons. How messed up is that? But Jeff, I really do appreciate it. You're in there. Obviously, always rooting for you to win. And then Phil loves the $1 super chats. It cracks me up. Shout out to Phil, man. Everybody type the Skull Phils. Show Phil some love. We're about 115 away, or we're about 215 away from 400. I said 400 before kickoff. I will do a boot. 400 before kickoff. I would do a boot. We're about 115 away, or 215 away. 215 away. Let's go. You know what we could also do? What if we do something fun? If we get, I'll do this. I'm a little nervous about this, actually. I don't know if I want to do this. Should I do it? Because I think you guys can answer the bell, but I'm not sure. Okay, I'll do this. If we get 100 $1 super chats, I will do a boot. If we the gritty, hey, don't make me start grittying today, Adam. Don't make me start grittying today. If we do $101 super chats, I'll do the boot. I kind of like that. Because then it's a team atmosphere that will get there. Let's do that. Jessica wants to do it. All right. $101 super chats, I'll do a boot. That's dangerous, man. That's dangerous. Ken is saying, I've been watching this team since 1965. Ken, you got that Vikings kind of guard up too. Oh no, here we go. Oh no, that's 2. All right. I'm going to count them. Shout out to Phil. Phil, type in the Skull Phils. And then Johnson, you. Oh, here we go. All right. I got to count them. That's 2. That's 2 down. We need 98 more before kickoff. We need 98 more. As Luke Hendel. Here we go. Oh, no. This could get ugly. Luke, your first ever super chat, my man. Okay, so that's 2. That's 3. Everybody shout out to Luke. Oh, no. And then that's 4 from Richard. That's 4. Oh, no. That's 4 from Richard. Let's go. And then we had Midwestern Marks. That's 5. Then Johnson, you again. That's 6. Oh, why did I do this? This is going to be a cheap boot. And then Adam Schmidt, that's 7. Shout out to you. And then Johnson, you, we're at 8. Skull Johnson. Skull Adam Schmidt. Oh, no, this is dangerous, everybody. This is dangerous. All right, Ken Williams gets in there with the 5. Shout out to Ken. You're also in the Paul Krause raffle. Here we go. Jeff Vikings, you got 1. Ken Williams. And then I also see John Musgrove. Let's go, John. Shout out to you. You're getting a ticket entry as well. Let's go. The $1 super chats are flowing. All right, what are we at? That's 5. That was 8. We'll count that as 13. There we go. 13. 14. Shout out to Johnson. John Musgrove. 19. Phil again. 20. Johnson, you. 21. We're at 21 right now. We need 79 more. The chat looks ridiculous right now. Here we go. Johnson, you getting it going. We're at the 23. We're up to 23. Let's go. We're up to 23. Here we go. Shout out to Jeff Vikings coming in again. Shout out to Jeff Vikings. All right, we're at 24 now. Johnson, you came again. We're at 24. Let's go, Skull. Shout out to Phil. $101 super chats, and we're doing a boot. Also, if we get the $51 super chats and somebody sends in a 50, I'll do it. This is a lot of work. If somebody sends in 100 or a 50 right now, I'll just do it. Shout out to Johnson, you. Shout out to Phil. And then Spiking Viking coming in with that's another entry for you, my friend. Let's go. Arpin8 saying, what's your hot take, Pat? Mine is that the defense will be the reason why we win today. You're in my mind, man. That is my hot take as well. I think Brian Flores is going to show out today on the game, or in the game. Spike and Vikings send in 5. So we're at 23 or 24, 29. Then 30 with Johnson U. 31 with Ken. Shout out to you. 32 with JU. 33 with JU. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go. We're almost there. Let's go. We're climbing, everybody. Then Steve. Type those Skull Steves in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to you. And then Luke. I love it. Bank charges $2 for every transaction. But now I feel bad. Jeff, stop. We're good with that. We don't need it. That is BS if it does. Hall-Vember, baby. Let's go Hall-Vember. Let's go. Shout out to Hall-Vember. And then Johnson, you again. Johnson, shout out to you. The $1 super chats coming in the chat are electric. Let's go. You guys want the Vikings fight song? How about this? We did our number. If we get a 50 right now, I'm doing a boot. I'm doing a boot right now, and we're singing the Vikings fight song. We got 10 minutes left. Let's get the mindset right. We'll do the boot. I'm going 30-17, Arpin. I'm going 30-17. Let's get the boot going. We're at 2:26. Let's go. You guys want the fight song? I'll do it. I'll do it right before the boot, man. Let's go. And then Luke coming in with the 5. Everybody type the Skull Lukes. We're almost there, baby. We're almost there. Shout out to Luke. Type the Skull Lukes down below. Micah in the chat as well. Shout out to you. Chase is saying Skull Vikings. Let's win this game. And then Jeff Vikings coming in with $1.50 super chat. Giving a little hot dog emoji, Jeff. Shout out to you. I wish you could put it up on screen, but it just says a hot dog with ketchup. Shout out to Jeff. Seeps, you got to give me 3 entries. Johnson, I got you. You definitely said enough. Let's go. Oh! Shout out to Adam Schmidt. He comes in with the 50 to get us to Das Boot. Skull Vikings. This is it, baby. I knew it. Nope, knew it, man. Nope, knew it. Let's do this. Vikings fight song right now. Into the boot. We're ready to go. We're 9 minutes away before kickoff, baby. We're 9 minutes away before kickoff. Let's go. Vikings fight song. Do you guys feel it? Coming in the air tonight. Who else has chills? We're 9 minutes away before a top 10 quarterback of all time, first career start. Think about that. Where were you when Jaren Hall made his first start? Let me know. And then Matt, a first-time super chatter. Shout out to Matt. Let's go, Matt. Give me some, baby. What up? Everybody type the Skull Mats down below. Shout out to you, my friend. Adam, you also got more tickets in the entry here. You get 15 more tickets in the Paul Krause jersey or football raffle. Let's go. All right, Vikings fight song, boot. Well, then we're getting it going. But shout out to Adam Schmidt. Everybody type the Skull Adams. Let's sing this fight song. I'm going to lose my voice today. Man. Adam about to win in a blowout. Hey, it's a raffle. So anything is possible. But here we go. You guys ready? Type the Skull Adams while we sing it. Skull Vikings, let's win this game. Skull Vikings, honor your name. Go get that first down. Go get that touchdown. Rock 'em. Sock 'em. Fight. Skull Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. Vikings. Skull Vikings, let's go. Come on, baby, let's go. Man had some nuts. That's what I'm going with, Jeff. Jaren Hall is dropping 30 today. Let's go. If you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Falcons, type those skulls in the chat. We're going to knock down the boot here in a second, but I want to get the chat going. Oh. Jaren Hall. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Boot. Adam Schmidt. Let's have a day. Where were you for Jaren Hall's first career start? Answer the question. Oh my God. Hold on. I need to take a break. Oh, no, I'm not doing it. Not today. Not on Jaren Hall's first start. Luke, you got 3 tickets right now. It's Happy Dad, man. Oh. Yeah, hiccups might be back today, Adam. Hiccups might be back. For Jaren. For Jaren. For Jaren. Let's go. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Yeah, Scott, we're just having fun today, man. We're just having fun. Shout out to Phil. How many sacks are we getting today? I'm going to say 3. I'm going to say Danielle Hunter has a hell of a game. Let's go. What's good, Pat? Shout out to Aiden. Shout out to Aiden. Shout out to Serge in the chat as well. Playing in the home jerseys today. Are we wearing purple today? I actually did not see the jersey combination that we got. Rocking today. What's good, Aiden? Yes, sir. You are hyped today? I'm hyped, man. It's Jaren Hall's first start. I'm ready to go. Listen, if you guys aren't excited for this, I mean, come on. Defense going to show up. They have to today. This is a big defense game, I think. I think Brian Flores should have it going today. So I'm ready to go. Yeah, rally for Kirk. That's the mindset. Rally for Kirk Cousins. Who do you think is going to go crazy today? Jaren Hall. Jaren Hall. It's Jaren Hall season. I'm excited, guys. Like, I'm really excited. The Storytellers is excited as well. Let's go. Here we go. But before we do get into the game, I just want to give you guys one last chance. Or not one last chance, but just remind you guys, this is our giveaway item today. If you guys do want to get involved on the fun and enter the raffle, we're giving away a Paul Krause signed football today on the show. So that could go home with one of you lucky members of our Vikings Now family here. This is how you enter. 1 ticket, $5, 3 for $10, 6 for $20, 15 for $50, and 30 for $100 if you guys do want to get involved on the fun. If you guys do want to get involved on the fun here, as we are almost at kickoff, and I can't freaking wait right now. Jaren Hall's first career start, man. Jaren Hall's first career start. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Serge is saying Jaren's biceps are bigger than my head. Yeah, I mean, Jaren's an athlete, man. That's also what I'm excited about. Watching a quarterback, like, I love Kirk, but, like, we're going to watch a mobile quarterback today. We haven't had a mobile quarterback since, I mean, it's not like, probably Keenum. Keenum had a little wiggle to him. But Jaren Hall does give me a lot of Case Keenum vibes, man. Skull Corey, shout out to Corey. What up, baby? Jaren Hall equals Kirko Chains 2.0. How about $1? Phil, you're in. Phil, I'm giving you a ticket in here. Johnson, I gave you 3. Everybody who is spamming the ones, I'm gonna give you guys a ticket. Ken Williams, you're in there. John Musgrove, you're in there. Yeah, we got all you guys in there. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Nah, no, Phil, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, seriously. Calvin, what up, baby? How you doing, Calvin? Calvin's a real one. Calvin's a real one. Yeah, Luke, you're up to 3 tickets, Luke. You're up to 3 tickets. 3 tickets. But we're going to do that after the game. Paul Krause signed football. Do it after the game. I'm going to put all your names in a big old wheel. Then we're going to spin it. Zig Nasty, what's the ticket for? Just signed on. We're giving away a signed Paul Krause football today. Vikings legend, NFL legend. So we're going to give that away. That is how you get involved. $5 for a ticket, 10 for 3, 20 for 6, 50 for 15, 100 for 30. Guys, we're a minute 45 away. We're a minute 45 away. I need everybody. This is all I'm typing in the chat for the next minute 30. That is all we're typing in the chat for the next minute and 30 seconds is the 16s. Get the 16s going as we are almost here at kickoff here in Atlanta. Let's go. Type those 16s, baby. One more minute until Jaren Hall takes the field for the first time as the Vikings quarterback or as a starter. Pat, I was in some of the other chats, and you definitely need a raise. Subpar efforts, and they got more people with them. Skull Pat. Guys, thank you. Aaron, I actually do appreciate that a lot. Listen, I bring it every week for you guys. I mean, I understand I can get a little over the top. Like, I understand I wear my emotions on my sleeve. Like, I can be a lot sometimes. I get it. Like, I'm just a diehard fan. Like, I'm not gonna put on a face for you guys. This is who I am. This is how I'm gonna act. I'm gonna be completely authentic with you guys. I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna be who I am, and that's why I appreciate you guys, showing me so much love. So, shout out to y'all. Shout out to Calvin. Sup, Adam Schmidt. Let's go another round. Shout out to Surge. I love y'all showing love to each other. I'll match 5 $1 super chats. All right, Phil. Phil's saying he'll go band for band with somebody. Phil sending the $1 as well. Shout out to Phil. Hey, Sebring, we can do that. As we are at kickoff, the Vikings are going to kick the football away. If you guys want the Vikings to beat the Falcons, type Skull. It's kickoff time in Minnesota. We're here. I just timed that perfectly on our counter. Greg Joseph going to kick it away. The Atlanta Falcons are going to start off with the football today. Let's go. Here we go. Type those skulls in the chat. Let's get our mind right. Let's go. Here we go. Defense, baby. Who was it? Who predicted little turnover on the first drive? Give Jaren Hall a little short field here, huh? Let's go, Brian Flores. Brian Flores, today's on you. Today's on Brian Flores. Let's lock up Heineke. We are watching Bijan Robinson, probably one of the best backs in the NFL. Saying the Vikings have sell it on the run. Falcons are under center. Heineke's changing the play. It seems like the Vikings are all over it here early. Heineke. He's going to take the snap. Metellus comes off the edge for a blitz. They get the Bijan. Bijan's only going to fight for it for about 3. Good run defense right there by the Vikes. It was Ivan Pace in on the play. They go pitch left to Bijan Robinson. Here we go. What's the field position? They start at the 25. You get the play-by-play up for you guys. Here we go. It says William. We'll get to that in a second. Heineke is in shotgun, though. They're going to go a little pitch play to Cordarrelle. Patterson. He's going to fight forward. Not going to get the first down. Everybody type those 3s. 3rd down here for the Vikings. Type the 3s in the chat. Hold them up, baby. Hold them up. Type the 3s to get the bots out. Let's go. Here we go. 3rd and 5. Brian Flores, let's get a 3 and out. Shout out to Matt. Shout out to John. Yeah, C-Flash. Yeah, that was Cordarrelle, whatever you want to call him. Patterson is what we'll call him. CP. Here we go. Shout out to everybody typing 3. 3rd and 5. Vikings look to be only bringing 3. They do only bring 3. Hunter's trying to get home. Heineke, middle of the field, delivers a strike to Kyle Pitts as they're going to pick up the first down on that one. Nice little throw by Taylor Heineke. Finds Kyle Pitts on a little in-breaking route. Good anticipation right there. That's just a good little pitch and catch by Heineke as he finds Kyle Pitts. Now they go a little tempo here. They are in shotgun. A little orbit motion. Heineke's going to take the check down. I believe that's Jonnu Smith. He's going to fight forward close to the first down. We do have some super chats rolling in. We'll get to that here as William saying, let Jaren cook, baby. I'm with you. Let Jaren Hall cook. Shout out to William. And then Rocky is saying, give Anthony an entry. Shout out to Sebring. Shout out to my dad. He just got you an entry. We'll get Anthony an entry right now. Shout out to Anthony. Everybody type Skull and Anthony. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Dad. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rocky. Skull Rocky. Shout out to you. Here we go. Falcons are driving. They're past midfield. They go pitch to Algier. Byron Murphy. Big-time play. Tackle for loss. Going to bring up a 2nd and long. Byron Murphy comes in on the play right there. Hell of a play by Byron Murphy. They lose 4 on that. Let's go. Bots in the chat. Bring up a 2nd and 14. Adam Schmidt's fired up. Let's go. Byron Murphy. Hell of a play, man. 2nd and 14. Little wing right here for the Falcons on the 48. They're going to go play action. Vikings got nobody in his face. He's going to take a check down to Algier. And the Vikings, a nice little 1-yard loss. We got 3rd and 15 coming up. Type those 3s in the chat, baby. Hold them up. Let's turn them to 4s. And we could get Jaren Hall's first possession as a Vikings starting quarterback. I can't believe it. Type those 3s. 3rd and 15 coming up. Brian Flores and the defense is ready to play today. Here we go. Back-to-back TFLs. Yes, sir, Richard. They got Heineke in shotgun. Vikings only bring 3 again. They double-team Daniil. Daniil's trying to get home. Wanham closing in. He's going to have to throw it away. Vikings are going to get off the field here. First possession of the game. Vikings hold strong. Type those 4s. Turn those 3s to 4s in the chat. Heineke, Vikings bring 3 both times on 3rd down. I like the setup. Nowhere to go. DJ Wanham's had a sneaky good year with people. Dude, we really forget that Marcus Davenport's on this football team. But DJ Wanham's been great. Punt's going to go away here. Powell's just going to fair catch it at about the 7-yard line. So, hey, Jaren Hall's first ever start right now, or first ever drive as a starter, coming your guys' way here in a second. David Questenberry is going to be the left tackle for Christian Darrisaw. David Questenberry will be the left tackle for Christian Darrisaw today. Just to let you guys know. Let's go. Let's get to above 500 right now. Hey, this is it, everybody. This is his first drive as the starter. Type those 16s. Type those 16s. The Jaren Hall era begins. The Jaren Hall era begins in Minnesota. Touchdown drive right now. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, we're at 103 likes right now. We got 570 people watching. If we get the 150, I'm pouring up a shot of Tito's. Aiden is saying, I got to go, but Patrick, I'll be back in a bit. Shout out to you. Everybody type those 16s and make sure you guys have liked the video. Let's get the good vibes going into this drive. We got to bring it on the stream today. I've been saying it. We got to bring it. It's Jaren Hall's first start, man. We got to bring it. Let's go. One-handed in the chat. Shout out to you. Storytellers, Sebring, DC Pro Vikings, our size bottle. Hey, we get the 150. I'm taking this shot. Let's go. Make sure you guys like the video. Show some love. Everybody hit that like button. Everybody hit that like button. Jaren Hall. The Jaren Hall era begins right now. The Jaren Hall era begins right now. Let's go. Everybody like the video. Caden coming in there saying, go 16, baby. Sebring is saying, skull. It would make my day, Dad, if you responded. I don't have a live TV, so I watch you. Hey, shout out to Azel. Shout out to Azel. 16, what? Yes, sir. Mania. Mania Sonic. Hall or fail, baby. It's Hall-vember. It's Hall-vember. Let's go. We're at 145 likes. 5 likes away, and I'm taking a shot. We need 5 more likes. I know there's 5 of you guys out there who haven't liked the video. I just know there's 5 people out there who haven't liked the video. Let's go. Let's go. We get there. I'm taking a shot. Make sure you like the video. And also type those 16s, baby. Jerry Carey saying, I got you. Shout out to you. We just crossed 150. Let's go. Woo! The Storm and Mormon. I love it. Jeff Vikings, shout out to you. Appreciate everybody who's liked the video. Goes a long way. Goes a long way. But here we go. Jaren Hall era begins. I got to turn up the volume on the TV. First career start. The 5th round pick out of BYU. Here we go. Will the Vikings rally for Kirk Cousins? Jaren Hall is under center. Madison in the backfield. He's got Addison and Osborne as his receivers. Jaren's changing the play. Jaren's changing the play. He's going to go hand off Madison. Madison going to go nowhere. He stinks. Madison still stinks. Same week or different week, same story. Different week, same story. Alexander Madison is still the worst running back on the football team, and he plays more than anybody. Drives me freaking crazy. Then he goes and complains after games. Like, oh, I can't stand Alexander Madison. Can't stand him. Let the kid cook, Kevin O'Connell. Don't go run, pass here. Give him a chance. All right. Looks like he's in shotgun here on 2nd and 11. He's going to take the snap. They go a little screen pass to Addison. Pretty vanilla offense right there. Vanilla offense. You go inside zone, and then you run a little screen pass to Addison. Going to be 3rd and 10. Let him cook. That was my second key of the game. Don't call this game vanilla, Kevin O'Connell. You just can't. I don't know why Madison's still on the field. They just took him out right there, though. Probably to bring in C.J. Ham for blitz pickup. Here we go. It's getting loud here in Atlanta. You don't get a first down right here. You're going to give the Falcons offense pretty good field position. They got a really good secondary there in Atlanta. Here we go. Jaren Hall is in empty. He's going to have to throw it here. He motions C.J. Ham back in. He's changing the play. He's got 5 on the play clock. He's got bunch to his left. He takes a snap. Jaren Hall. Falcons bring 3. Steps up in the pocket. He's going to take off. Jaren Hall, almost gets to the first down marker. Jaren Hall tried to take off right there. He got around 8 yards. Going to bring up a 4th and 2. Jaren Hall's first possession as the Vikings quarterback does result in a 3-and-out, and the Vikings are going to have to punt this football away. Didn't like the vanilla play calling right there. Kevin O'Connell coaching him up on the sidelines. They're talking about it. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. It's his first possession. Not going to overreact. Not going to overreact to anything, but here we go. First possession with Jaren Hall and the quarterback going to go 3-and-out. Yeah, Jaren Hall might be a better running back than Alexander Madison. As what a punt by Ryan Wright. He just completely flipped the field. Shout out to Ryan Wright. Let's go. At least he's running it. Yes, he is running it. He is running it. As we are at a TV timeout, I do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor of today's live show, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys haven't got hooked up with Prize Picks yet, I frankly don't know what you guys are doing. But make sure you guys go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. And if you guys use that code CLNS, you get a first deposit match up to $100. It's daily fantasy made easy. All you got to do is pick 2 or more players, choose more or less on their projected stat types, and you guys could start rolling in the dough today. This is the lineup I'm rolling with today. Patrick Mahomes, more than 295.5 passing yards. Took the more on that. Less than Jordan Love, 223.5 passing yards. He's just not a good quarterback. I'm taking less on that. And then more on Taysom Hill. I love this one. More on Taysom Hill, half a passing yard. I think that one is the biggest lock of all time. So I'm riding with that. You guys can get hooked up, or you guys can get involved in on the fun if you guys go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Make sure you guys do get hooked up today. Well, let me know. Who do you guys got? Who do you guys got? Jeff Vikings is saying, cut Madison, bring in Adrian Peterson. Yeah, Madison is bad, dude. Good dude, good locker room guy, but he has been bad. He has been bad this year. Azel is saying we're going to win the Super Bowl. Yep, I'm with you. I'm with you. Super Bowl's on, baby. Super Bowl is on. The defense will have a turnover. Defense needs to show up. Defense needs to show up. Here we go. Here we go. Tight. Who you got? MIN or ATL? Listen, we're at 308 right now. We're at 308. If we get the 500 before half, or I got to do 600. I got to do 600. If we get the 600, if we get 300 more, I'll do a boot at halftime. I'll do a boot at halftime. What kind of question is that? MIN or ATL? For Atlanta, nice throw by Taylor Heineke as he's got room to run all the way down to the 38-yard line of the Vikings. Big-time play there. Heineke finds him for 31 yards on the first play of the second drive for the Falcons. Just found the hole in the zone. Caleb Evans, not the best coverage right there. I think he was in a deep quarter, and he just got kind of broken off at the top. Here we go, though. Heineke, they go handoff middle. Vikings lock that one up, but Caleb Evans makes up for it. Brings up a 2nd and long. Right there, I like the Arthur Smith being aggressive on first down. That's what I want the Vikings to do with Jaren Hall. Be aggressive on first down. Heineke. Listen, Heineke's he is a gamer, man. He is a little gamer. All right. Heineke's going to be under center here. They're going to go play action. No, they do hand it off to Bijan. Bijan's got space. Vikings, good play right there by, I believe that was Danielle Hunter. Danielle Hunter's been actually great against the run all year, but that's bringing up a 3rd down in Atlanta. Let's type those threes again. Let's get off the field, baby. Let's get off the field. Type those threes in the chat. Is Danielle Hunter going to get 3 sacks this game? I hope so, baby. I hope he does. Shout out to Mrs. Northern. DC Pro Vikings. Joshua. Here we go. 3rd and 7. Heineke's in shotgun. Vikings look to be bringing the house. Let's see if they do. They only bring 3 again. Oh, they bring 4. Heineke stepping up in the pocket. Almost picked off. Byron Murphy almost picked him off. As Brian Flores is completely changing his MO today, as he is bringing 3 and 4 instead of 5 and 6. I love it. Oh, Byron Murphy. Oh, hell of a play by Byron Murphy. You got to get to that. You got to get to that. Your optimism is misplaced with Hall. Make Madison a free agent. I'm with you, Aaron. But type those 4s. Almost picked off. I know, Jeff. Oh, that was tight. But here we go. Young Ho Koo, the best name in the National Football League, attempting the 52-yarder left hash. Can we get a miss? Can we get a miss, Young Ho? Spot down. He's money, man. Not much better than Young Ho Koo. Falcons up 3-0. Jaren Hall is going to get this football back. Let's go. Let's go. 7:05 left. Falcons do get a field goal on that drive, but the Vikings are going to be back. Vikings are going to get the football back. Maybe Jaren Hall can get something going, huh? Let's get something going for Jaren Hall on this drive. Let's not run with Alexander Madison up the middle on the first play, huh? I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea. But, guys, I do want to give a shout-out to not a sponsor today, but this is what we're giving away. So we're giving away a Paul Krause football on the show today. We're giving away a Paul Krause football on the show today. It is signed by him himself. Listen, it's pretty sweet. We'll ship it to you guys right to your front door. Literally right to your front door. You guys could get this Paul Krause signed football. This is how you enter. A $5 super chat. You get 1 ticket, 10 for 3, 20 for 6, 50 for 15, and then 100. You will get 30 tickets. I'm going to put your name in a big old wheel. Then we're going to spin it at the end. And whoever it lands on, you're going to have a Paul Krause football sent right to your place. Sent right to your place. So, listen, if you guys want to get involved on the fun, that's how you do so. Paul Krause signed football is our giveaway item today. And then also we do have just a regular super chat menu. Listen, $5 super chat. You are entering the raffle. $10. I got the Tito's on deck. I'm trying to enter the little vodka zone, huh? What if we get a little vodka going in the studio right now? And then a 50, we'll do a shot fun. Every 500 we get, we will do a boot. Then if you do send in 100, we're unveiling something probably for next game against the Saints, the Vikings Now Hall of Fame Club. Adam Schmidt's a member of it. Listen, if you send in a $100 super chat, you'll get involved in it. It's going to be a Vikings Now Hall of Fame. I don't know what I'm going to name it. Thinking like the Super Skull Club or, something like that. We're going to have a cool name for it. I'm going to run it by, Davey Chains, Adam Schmidt. A couple of the real ones here, see what they want to do. So, yeah, Zig Nasty wants a boot. Hey, Zig, we're 300 away. 300 away. How do I get a job where I get paid to drink? Listen, I know we like to have fun here, and, you guys get to see it. But, we do work very hard here. But, man, I absolutely love my job. So, the Super Skull Club. You guys like the Super Skull Club? I kind of like the Super Skull Club as well. Let's go, though. Jaren Hall going to get back on offense here. Show him some love, baby. Show Jaren Hall some love. Type those 16s. Let's go. The Super Skull Club. Yeah. So I'll call it that. $100 super chat. You enter the Super Skull Club. And if you're already in the Super Skull Club, you guys can nominate other people in there. But Ty Chandler's going to let this one go. Jaren Hall is going to get the ball at the 25. It's Hall-Vember coming in from Luke. Let's go. Type those 16s. Shout out Jaren Hall. Ball on the 25. Second possession of Jaren Hall's career. Kevin O'Connell, don't get vanilla here. Be aggressive. As N'Keal Harry is in the game. N'Keal Harry in the game for the Vikings. Wow. Why is Madison in the game? It drives me nuts. Alexander Madison's been really bad. Over 777 people watching. Shout out to you guys. Welcome in. But here we go. Jaren Hall, he threw for 52 touchdowns at BYU. The Storm and Mormon. He's changing the play. He's under center. Let's go play action here. They do. He's going to take a check down to TJ or the Johnny Munt. Jaren Hall finds Johnny Munt for a big gain. They go play action to Madison. An 18-yard gain for Jaren Hall. Type those ones in the chat. Let's go. We saw the mobility. We saw the little sidearm action right there from Jaren Hall. Dude right in his face, calm and collected. Threw it out to the flat. I love it. I love it. Type those ones. I love it. Be aggressive. Jaren Hall, 2 of 2 for 18 yards today. Jaren Hall, they go pitch left, false start. False start on the Vikings. Bad. Bad. False start. They tried to go a pitch to Madison to the short side of the field. That was going nowhere anyway, so. Can we please get Alexander Madison out of the game? I'm going to start writing letters to Kevin O'Connell. If you guys want me to do that, I might start writing letters to Kevin O'Connell. Please bench Alexander Madison. I can't stand watching him run the football. Start Ty Chandler. Diaz, thank you. Can't stand him. Here we go. Type those 16s, though. We got 1st and 15. Jaren Hall just had an 18-yard gain to Johnny Munt. Hit him in the flat. They're going handoff to Madison. Madison fights forward for about a yard. Madison might run. He might have 20 carries for 20 yards today. Get him out of the game. Get Madison out of the game. I'm so sick of watching him. He's already got 2 carries for 0 yards, so here we go. Over 900 people watching. Shout out to you guys. Let's go. Over 900 people watching. Let's go. Jaren Hall, 2nd and 14. He's changing the play. 5:47 remaining in the first. Jaren Hall in empty. He's going to take the snap. They bring 5. He's got time. He's going to take a shot. Jaren Hall to Alexander Madison. Alexander Madison breaks a tackle. Jaren Hall. What a play. The Vikings are all the way down at the Falcons. I believe they're like the 10-yard line. It's Jaren Hall season, baby. What a play call. Little cover 2 hole shot to Alexander Madison. Madison with a 47-yard gain. Did the Vikings find a gem in Jaren Hall? Did the Vikings find a gem in Jaren Hall? Let the young man cook. Let the young man cook. A 47-yard dot to Alexander Madison. He's 3 of 3, 65 yards. He's in shotgun. He's got some swagger to him now. They're throwing again. I love it. Takes an out route to Brandon Paul. Get in the end zone. First down Vikings. Jaren Hall is cooking, baby. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did we find our quarterback? Did we find our QB of the future? Great throw right there. Hit him right on the numbers. Good accuracy by Jaren Hall right there. Let's go. Air it out. Air it out. Jaren Hall is cooking right now. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS for first deposit match up to $100. Hall under center. They motion Addison. Let's see what they go here. They go play action again. Hall's going to have to run. Hall finds Osborne close to the end zone. Oh, he almost got in, but that's a first down Vikings. Vikings with the ball at the, who's going to be at like the 5-yard or like the 3-yard line. Jaren Hall, though, 4 of 4 for 74 yards so far. We see the mobility right there. That is great accuracy also by Jaren Hall. Great accuracy. Man, he looks good here early. He looks good here early. They tried to push Osborne in the end zone, but 1st and goal on the 1-yard line. Jaren Hall is 5 of 5 for 78 yards. Let's punch this in. Let's go get his first touchdown right here. Addison's in motion. Hey, he'll hand off Madison. Madison can't make a man miss. Loss of 3. Loss of 3. Bring up a 2nd and goal. You just had so much success throwing the football, and then you hand it off to Madison. Use Madison in the pass game. Clearly that worked, because right there, 3 carries, -3 yards, ain't going to work. Obviously not much to work with right there for Madison, but still, man, make a dude miss. You're a freaking NFL running back. Come on. Got to catch your breath. William, I'm too fired up right now. I'm too fired up. Shout out to Ronaldo. All right. Jaren Hall's in shotgun. Ball's on the 4. Takes a snap. Looking over the middle of the field. Nobody there. He steps up in the pocket. Finds Hawkinson. Almost had a touchdown. Wanted Jaren Hall. Wanted maybe Jaren Hall to run that. He had it. Good pocket presence right there. Falcons brought 4. He looked confident in the pocket. Didn't really have too much happy feet. Oh, he almost had him. He just missed him. Just off target right there. Yeah, Hawkinson maybe could have reached out there. Would have been a hell of a catch. Dangerous throw, though. Here we go. Jaren Hall's in shotgun. He's got empty. Ball on the 4. 5 of 6 on the day for him. Takes a snap. Third down. He's looking that way. Step up, young fella. He's going to take off and run. Oh, he's just at the end zone. He's going to get stopped at the 1 yard line. Oh, no. Jaren Hall was right there. As Jaren Hall just took a big-time shot. Jaren Hall just took a big-time hit. This might be Josh Dobbs' season, everybody. Dobbs is getting warm on the sideline. Jaren Hall stepped up in the pocket, tried to take off. Oh, yeah, he got drilled. Jaren Hall got drilled right there. Ball is going to be at the 1 yard line. I kind of want the Vikings to go for this. What about a little tush push? Are they going to take 3 right here? Yeah, they're going to take 3. Okay, so Dobbs not going to come on the field. I think he's okay. He just got popped right there. But great first possession for Jaren Hall. He's got 11 yards on the ground. He's 5 of 6 in the air. I think he's okay. God, the ball's on the 1 yard line. I kind of want the Vikes to go. Kick is up, and it is good. Field goal is good for the Vikings. Greg Joseph puts it through. Type those Gregs. 3-3, so. All right. We're here, everybody. We're here. I kind of want him to go for it right there. Ball's on the 1, just because even if you don't get it, like, you're giving them the ball at the 1 yard line. Man, I hate that. You get all the way down there and you don't go for it, but whatever. Hey, 3-3, 2:30 left. Roadrunner saying KOC is horrible. I don't know if he's horrible. I don't like Joseph from last year against the Giants. Yeah, I mean, he had that 60-plus yarder. That was sick. Let Greg Joseph cook. Calvin, I'm just kind of in that mindset. Like, if you're in, like, the 1 or 3 yard line, like, I get if, like, you know, if you really need a field goal at the time, like, you go for it. But, yeah, just right there, why not go for it? Like, because if you don't get it, like, if you just go tush push, you don't get it. You get the ball at the 1. Gina Johnson saying, hey, Pat, what's good? Skull Gina, how you doing? Can you say happy birthday to me? Yes, I can. Nahima Durant. I'm definitely pronouncing it wrong, but Durant, happy birthday to you. KOC is horrible in the red zone. Why not mother effing run it? What the F, bro? Well, he did run it to Alexander Madison and went nowhere. It went nowhere. So, Jeff Vikings, is it actually your birthday? Happy birthday. As Amir Williams is saying, Pat, what's up? How you doing? Both backups QB look like future starters next season. Hey, man, Jaren Hall, 5 of 6, 78 yards, 11 yards on the ground. Oh, Phil, I love that. Better call Hall, baby. Better call Hall. Joe, can you shout me out because you're my fave YouTuber? Shout out to Joe. Happy birthday to all the people who got birthdays today. Happy birthday to all the people who got birthdays. He's hurt, Brian. He's not hurt. He just got rocked. He got rocked on that. Skull from Cali. Shout out to Lee Fitness. Shout out to you. Welcome to the NFL. Yeah, that was his welcome to the NFL moment. Well, we might see Josh Dobbs today. I never thought we would, but Josh Dobbs is the only backup for the Vikes, so he might be getting a lot of action here. Obviously, I don't know how familiar he is with the playbook yet, but I would assume they have like 20 plays that Dobbs can go to, and he feels confident. Kevin O'Connell does not look happy. But, hey, Kevin, I would have probably went for it right there. Shout out to Nightfall. As Greg Joseph kicks it out of the back of the end zone with 2:20 left in the first. Vikings defense has looked good so far. They're going to need to keep it up, though. Vikings getting the cobwebs knocked out of his system. Richard is saying he's qualified rocket scientist. That's a good point. As Hall, is he going back to the locker room? I think he's going to go get checked out for a concussion. But here we go. Falcons back on offense here. Under center, they go play action. Metellus is on it. That's got to be a flag. They don't call it. Drop off the number 88 or 18, Mac Hollins, who's pretty much a glorified tight end now. Mac Hollins with like about a 15-yard gain there, all the way up to the 43, or an 18-yard game. You had Jordan Hicks on him in man coverage. What's the Bucs-Texans score? It is 3-7. Texans are up. Texans are up 3-7. Called it concussion. Damn, is that already out? Question, Patrick, will Kirk get re-signed? I don't know. As Josh Metellus is down. All right, Josh Dobbs season, baby. It's Josh Dobbs season. All right, let's go. Let's go. What a year this has been, huh? What a year. God, that is so annoying. Like, he was looking so good. Oh, my God. All right, Josh Dobbs. Shout out to you, baby. We're rolling with you now. We're rolling with Dobbs. Got to change my weigh-in now. As Theo Jackson is going to check in for Josh Metellus. Josh Dobbs is him. Let's go. All right. Josh Dobbs is back. Why do I look like Taylor Heineke? Yeah, I can see it, maybe. All right, ball on the right hash, though. Falcons are a little pistol. Patterson in the backfield, Vikings legend. With a little Tyler Algier, or is that Matt Collins? Not really too sure. They go play action, though. Byron Murphy on a blitz. Byron Murphy almost gets home. Hell of a play by Taylor Heineke. Stepped up in the pocket, found Matt Collins for about a 10-yard gain. Should be a first down. Yeah, what are we saying now, Luke? Is it Dobbs Vember, or like what are we saying? Josh Vember? Great play there by Taylor Heineke, actually. I want Hall back, Malik. Dobbs trucks everyone. Yeah, that run versus the Giants was sweet. I remember that. But here we go. 1:25 left in the first. 1:25 left. Heineke hands it off to Bijan. Bijan's got space. Daniil in on the tackle up to about the 41-yard line. A lot of bend don't break right here from the Vikings defense. Joshua Williams is calling for a sack. Hold on. Okay, so Cam Akers will be the emergency quarterback if Dobbs goes down. Confirmed out with a concussion. Oh, my God. Oh, ball's on the ground. That might be Vikings football. Oh, no, it's not. It was a forward pass. Almost Vikings football right there. So Cam Akers will be the emergency quarterback if Dobbs goes out. Oh, my goodness, guys. Oh, my goodness. All right, it's official. Josh Dobbs is out with a concussion. Or Jaren Hall is out with a concussion after he tore it up on that drive. All right, it's Josh Dobbs season. It's Dobbs season now. Let's go. Bro, stop making me excited. Josh, I got excited. I got excited, man. I got excited. I thought the Vikings had the ball. Akers was a great high school quarterback? Okay. All right, Heineke taking a shot over the middle of the field. They're going to be checked down, bringing up a 3rd and 5. Takes a check down to Kyle Pitts right there. Everybody type those threes, and we're going to see Josh Dobbs. Type those threes, and we're going to see Josh Dobbs on the field for the Vikes. Let's go. Yeah, Jaren Hall has been officially ruled out with a concussion. Type those threes. It's Dobbs season, baby. It's Dobbs season. Let's go. Brutal. Dude, the Vikings are the unluckiest team in the NFL this year. All right, here we go. 3rd and 4. Daniil Hunter get home. They snap the ball. Vikes do bring 4. Taking a shot deep. Going nowhere. Great D by Byron Murphy. Byron Murphy has had a great game today with 2 seconds left in the first quarter. Type those 4s. It's Josh Dobbs season, baby. Salil the Viking in the chat saying, Skull, hi, guys. What up? Hall health issues already. Dude, stop. He just got popped. He's got a concussion. That's it. It's going to be Dobbs, Sember, and then Josh Annuary. What about for November? So we go from Kirktober to Hall Vember. All right, here we go. Atlanta's going. Type those 4s. Atlanta's going. Type those 4s. Heineke's trying to change the play. He does. Vikings are bringing pressure, it looks. They take the snap. They only bring 4. They go pitch out to the wide side. Patterson, flag on the play. That's got to be a hold. That's got to be a hold. Josh Metellus is pointing him back. I think that was Van Jefferson. Let's go. Vikings are going to probably receive it off a punt. They had the right play call. Vikings brought pressure. They went a little swing out to the right. Arthur Smith's not happy. They're discussing this. Are they trying to shadow ban the Vikings? See what they're discussing right now. Flag on the field. Van Jefferson. Offensive pass interference. Jaren Hall is officially out. Josh Vember, is that what we're going with? All right. Going to bring up another 4th down here. All right. Hey, it's going to be Josh Dobbs season. End of the first quarter here. End of the first quarter. Man, it's going to be Josh Dobbs season in Minnesota, everybody. Who would have thought that? But, guys, this is our giveaway item today. If we're trying to get it going, hey, I'll do this. $5 super chats. And I'm taking a shot. You're also getting in our raffle. King Derek, we do have a raffle today. We're giving away a Paul Krause signed football here. If you guys win it, I'm going to ship it right to your front door. It's a real football, real signature. We're buying it for you guys, and we're sending it your guys' way. Paul Krause signed football. Hey, you guys want to get it? This is how you do. Raffle entry. $5, you get 1 ticket. $10, you get 3. 20 for 6. 50 for 15. If you guys send in 100, we're going to have a lot of fun here. You're going to have 30 tickets, and we may do a little drinking here as well. Every shot you take, I ripped a Baby Yoda bong. Richard, you got a Baby Yoda bong. Pretty sweet. Bailed out call. No, that's not a bailout. That's offensive PI. I'll think. King Derek, this is what you got to do. Paul Krause, signed football. If you guys want to get in on the raffle, this is it. This is it. It's pretty sweet, man. We're going to order it straight to your doorstep. So, yeah, shout out to you guys. And also, we just do have a regular Super Chat menu as well. If you guys want to support the show, if you guys want us to go live every single week here on the channel, we got over 1,200 people watching right now. I'll do this. If we get, we're at 308 right now. If we get the 500 before half, I'm doing a boot at half. I'm doing a boot at halftime. Let's go. Who's trying to get the energy going in the chat? We got Josh Dobbs season coming our way here shortly. Josh Dobbs season coming our way here shortly. I'm excited, baby. This is wild. What happened today, man? What happened today? Let's go. Hall was balling out, Bulls Nation. He was. But, yeah, if you guys want to get involved on our Super Chat giveaway, please do. Please do. Please do. And then, Frisbee Champ coming in and saying, let the Dobbs era begin. Hey, we thought we were getting the Jaren Hall era today. No, we are getting the Josh Dobbs era. Everybody type in Skull Frisbee. That's 6 entries for you, Frisbee, into the Paul Krause jersey raffle. Shout out to Frisbee. Let's go. Bald Boys coming in. Josh Dobbs was just traded on Halloween this Tuesday, and he is in at quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings. Jaren Hall actually looked good. So now we have a question, like, what do you do next week? Oh, it's Dobbs season, man. Yeah, Jaren Hall got popped, man. He got popped, but it's Dobbs season. Shout out to Frisbee, though. Type in the Skull Frisbees. You got 6 entries in our raffle for the Paul Krause football. But Josh Dobbs, man, here we go. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. Dobbs under center. They're going to go handoff. Who is that? That's Akers. Akers, throw the flag. That was almost a horse collar. Vikings run game is going nowhere. The Vikings aren't going to be able to run the football today. The Vikings are not going to be able to run the football today. Oh, Mr. Rick. Cha in the chat. That's 3 tickets for you, Mr. Rick. Everybody type in the Skull Chaz. Let's go. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Mr. Rick. Shout out to you. Let's go. All righty. 3-3 here, 2nd and 12. Vikings, you're going to have to be aggressive. You can't be vanilla. They're selling out. Dobbs takes a snap. Looking in those over the middle of the field. Throws a tight one to Hockenson. That's going to go nowhere. 3rd and 12 now. The Vikings are backed up. They're on their own 5-yard line. Hockenson was in man coverage. Kind of got locked up. That's a hold. That's a blatant hold. His jersey got tugged. Blatant hold, and they missed it. Blatant hold, and they missed it. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. All right, here we go. 3rd and 12. Feeling confident. Let's go, Josh. Shout out to Mr. Rick in the chat. Let's go. And then Dobbs in shotgun. CJ Ham's there. They motion Addison. They motion him back. He's going to take the snap. They only bring 3. Dobbs is going to step up. Dobbs! That's going to be a safety. Dobbs is going to – that's a safety on his first drive. It's going to be a safety for the Falcons. Dobbs gets sacked in the end zone on the first drive. And they're going to get the ball. Calais Campbell gets home. Josh Dobbs. God damn it. Safety, 5-3. But, oh, we did have a $50 super chat. Sorry, the energy's down. God damn. Shout out to Scolger, though. He's sending a 50. I'm taking a beer shot fund down for him. Shout out to you. Man, safety. What the hell? Shout out to you, Scolger. That's tough. That's tough. I want Hall back already. I'm with you, Frisbee. I'm with you. Everybody type in the Scolgers down below. Show him some love. Show him some love down below. You're joking? I'm not joking. The score is 5-3. So, our season is over. No, it's not. That was the first drive. Everybody relax. Everybody type in the Scolger, though. Show him some love. Show him some love. Where is the game? The game's in Atlanta. Everybody showing love to Scolger. Miss KOC. Shout out to Calvin. Shout out to Salee. Let's go. Woo! All right. Here we go. What about if you make raffle by your subscribers? I really wish we could, but we're a company here, and I don't know if my bosses would be that happy if I just gave that away for nothing. So, yeah, listen, Dobbs, that was his first drive. He got traded 5 days ago. Again, you don't want him to take, obviously the sack. But if you're saying Dobbs is trash right now, come on. Hey, Pat, the Vikes scored in the first quarter. Yes, they did. They had a field goal. Wish they would have went for it, honestly. They had the ball at the 1-yard line. Wish they would have went, but can you refresh it all? I'm 5 minutes behind. I'll try to. I'm not really too sure. Dobbs is trashed. Malik is watching on Stream East. Yeah, listen, I don't know if Dobbs is trash, guys. I mean, come on. Come on. Can you put the other scores on screen? I could, but it would just be a lot right now. I am self-producing this, so. Let's go. Vikings defense is going to be back right now, though. They have to punt this away. Type those S's. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Well, we have to roll with Dobbs, so. God, the Falcons only brought 3 right there. The Vikings had 3 on 1 guy. Brian O'Neill, that was Questenberry. He did a good job on Calais, but he ended up getting home. Phil, stop. No, we'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. Offensive line, just got to figure it out a little bit. We'll be good. Defense, we gotta rely on the defense today. Ryan Wright is going to punt it away. Hey, not a bad punt. Wow, terrible punt. What the hell, Ryan? Wait, hell of a play by C.J. Thompson, the best special teams player in the NFL. All right, so they're going to have the ball at the 39, but the 39-yard line. But before we do get into more around the Minnesota Vikings and this game, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We got over 1,100 people watching us right now. Make sure you guys are subscribed. I'd really appreciate it. I would love to hit 18K today for maybe Justin Jefferson. Jefferson's coming back next week. Let's hit 18K. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel if you guys haven't already. Hey, we're one away from 17,500. Who's going to be that lucky subscriber? But Heineke's going to hand the ball off to Algier. Algier is going to fight forward for about 5. Danger zone right now for the Vikings. Dangerous zone because it's 5-3. You give up 7 right here. It could get ugly. As the Packers are beating the Rams right now. Shout out to everybody who just subbed. I see y'all. I appreciate it. The number's going up right here. Everybody who's hitting that sub button, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. But here we go. Heineke's going to be under center. Fly formation. They go play action. Vikings bring 5. It's blocked up. This could get dangerous. Shot over the middle of the field. Almost picked off. Heineke has thrown 2 almost interceptions, bringing up a 3rd and 6 right now. Oh, Cam Bynum almost had that one. Cam Bynum almost had that one. But it's 3rd down in Atlanta. I only need to say it. Hold up those 3s in the chat. Get the 3s in the chat. 3s in the chat. This defense needs to show up right now. Let's get a stop. Heineke, 3rd and 6. He's an empty. He's changing the play. Vikings got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys on the line of scrimmage. Will they bring them all? They only bring 3 again. Now they take a little check down. That's going to be a 1st down and more. Giano Smith is out and running all the way up to the Vikings 43-yard line. Heineke cooking right now a little bit. Very interesting. Very interesting that Brian Flores is he's only been bringing 3. He's only been bringing 3. Dobbs has not been bad this year. If you think Dobbs has been bad in Arizona, you just haven't watched him. Defense needs to be defense. We need to have the defense show up today. Got to have the defense show up. But it's 5-3. Heineke under center again. Get a little aggressive here, Flo. To go handoff Bijan. He finds a crease. Good tackle right there by Harrison Phillips. Only about a 2-yard game. Jawan, you can get out of here. We'll be seeing you. We'll be seeing you. Step it up, D. Let's go. Not doing good in Minnesota. Guys, it was 1 possession. I'm not going to overreact to 1 possession. Yes, it was bad. You don't want him taking a sack, but come on. All right, here we go. Vikings on defense. Heineke and pistol. They go handoff to Bijan again, bringing up another 3rd down. Vikings run defense actually doing a little solid, really solid today. Let's go. Hold up those 3s. Shout out to Joe saying Skol from L.A. Shout out to you, Joe. Jordan Walker typing H's. Dude's 28, though. He knows better. No, I'm with you, Joshua Williams, but it's his first possession. He was traded here 5 days ago. So, come on. Yeah, they did get a safety on Josh Dobbs' first drive. But 5-3 game, 11:30 left here in the second quarter. It's 3rd and 5. Vikings look to be bringing pressure. They haven't all game. They only bring 4 now as Dobbs takes a check down to Kyle Pitts. Vikings are having a really tough time with these Falcons tight ends. Atlanta's driving. Atlanta's driving down the field. Kyle Pitts just found that zone. Jordan Hicks has not been good against tight ends since he's gotten to Minnesota. Seems like Atlanta saw that on tape this week, and they're really attacking him. They are really attacking Hicks. All right, but here we go. 5-3, 11 minutes left. Heineke in shotgun. Vikings got 4 on the line of scrimmage. They go handoff wide to Bijan. He's got space. Ivan Pace, hell of a play. What a play right there by Ivan Pace. He really just threw his body into the blocker, else that might have been a big-time game for Bijan. The undrafted linebacker out of Cincinnati meets the top 10 pick out of Texas. Hell of a play by Ivan Pace. I love that. He plays so tenacious. Shout out to Pace. Type those 40s. Give Ivan Pace some love in the chat. Type those 40s. Let's go. Ivan's been amazing this year, man. Hell of a linebacker. They go play action now. Hunter's trying to get home. They throw it back to Algier. Hunter, a big-time loss. Here we go. What a play by Daniil Hunter. Staying home on the play action. They tried to throw it back to the screen, but Daniil Hunter was all over that one. Bring up a big-time 3rd and long. Hold them up. 3rd and 17. Can't give this up. Hold them to 3, baby. Hold them to 3. If you guys are just tuning in, Jaren Hall is hurt. He is out for the rest of the game with a concussion. Third down, type those threes. Daniil Hunter hasn't had a sack yet, but he's being effective in other ways. Will Brian Flores bring pressure? He does. Quick little check down. Hell of a play right there by Brian Flores. Brought the heat. Falcons had to get rid of the ball fast. Vikings are going to hold them to 3 right now. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Who's the QB since Hall is hurt? Josh Dobbs. Josh Dobbs is in at quarterback for the Vikings. Traded for him on Tuesday at the deadline. He is the quarterback for the Vikes. Young Ho Koo going to come on for another one. For the people saying I look like Taylor Heineke, I kind of see it, but I also kind of don't. Young Ho Koo, dead center. What is he doing? Young Ho Koo, kick up, drilled it. Dude, he is money. He is money. Young Ho Koo gets it to 8-3 on the day. We're doing good, Jack. Josh Dobbs. Yeah. Josh Dobbs is in at the game. What a season this is, though. What a freaking season this is, man. But Vikings do get a stop there. That was good. Obviously, defense is going to have to show up today. This is the man right here, Jack Loneray. Everybody type Skull Jack down in the chat. Skull Jack. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I am exhausted.
Yeah, tough long little weekend for you.
I did Michigan last night.
London game.
Let's go. And then London game this morning.
Shout out to Miss Northern. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Sebring.
Go Vikes.
Let's go. Calvin, Storytellers, Voltron. Shout out to all you guys showing Jack some love. One of the best in the game here at Chat Sports right here. Let's go. How did he get hurt? It was on 3rd and 5. Vikings were, or 3rd and goal, actually. He took off to the right, and he just got absolutely drilled. So, yeah, tough, man, tough. But we got Josh Dobbs season, baby. We got Josh Dobbs season coming your way here in a second. So, but before we do so, I do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor of Vikings Now, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the promo code CLNS, you'll get a first deposit match up to $100. Guys, it's daily fantasy. It's made easy. All you got to do is pick 2 or more players, choose more or less on their projected stat types. You guys can start rolling in the cash today. But this is the lineup I'm rolling with. I'm going to go more than Patrick Mahomes, 295.5 passing yards. That happened this morning. And then I went less on Jordan Love, 223.5 passing yards versus the Rams. And then this is my favorite one today. I went more than half a passing yard for Taysom Hill. I'm going to actually check if that one ended up cashing. I'm not sure yet. But if you guys want to get involved in on the fun, make sure you guys go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. And you guys will get a first deposit match up to $100. Give you $100 free to play with. It's freaking sweet. But yeah, that's how you guys get involved. But let's get back in the chat. Come on, everybody. It was one possession. It was a safety. I understand. I'm frustrated as well. But are we going to give up? Are we going to give up? Why not us? Why can't we go beat the Falcons right now? Huh? The injuries come from all the rule changing. Yeah. Are we going to give up? No. Do you guys want to give up? We got some Vikings fans in the chat that just want to give up. Skull Kaylee, you don't want to give up. Do you want to give up? Is it over that he had a safety on his first drive? Is it over? No, it's not over. It's not over. Let's go. And Mrs. KOC, this is what I needed. This is why I love you guys. Because you guys come in with the most timely super chats compared to any channel here. Love it. For Dobbs Vember. Let's go, Vikes. Everybody type the Skull Miss KOC. This is Kevin O'Connell's wife tuning into the show. Let's go. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. Hey, you are also now in our entry for the Paul Krause signed football, Miss KOC. So make sure you stay tuned for the end of the show. You got 3 tickets. I'm never giving up either, man. Let's go. 9 minutes left. Dobbs has it. They go handoff. That goes nowhere. Vikings, you just can't run the ball today. You just need to admit that to yourself. You cannot run the ball today. Now it's 2nd and long. KOC, get your head out of your ass. I'm sorry, your wife just super chatted. Hey, Miss KOC, tell your husband to stop running the ball on 1st down. I'd really appreciate it. 2nd and 13 here. Dobbs in shotgun. Falcons look to only be bringing 4. They run the ball. Of course the Vikings do, and it's going to be 3rd and 11. Might as well just punt. You might have well just punt the ball on the first play. Great play calling, O'Connell. Awful. Patrick McGoat, you're getting kicked from the chat. You're done. See ya. You're done. No place for that. Get the fuck out of here. All right, here we go. 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. Yeah, 2 runs. Bullshit. Terrible. I mean, now it's just run, pass. Their average yards a gain is 8.7 yards right now on 3rd down. Dobbs takes a snap. They bring pressure. He's going to step up. That's got to be a flag. That's got to be a flag. Are you kidding? There, flag on the field. Oh, my God. Pass interference on the defense. Type those ones. Guys, I did just curse right now, but we had somebody being incredibly inappropriate in the chat. I know I don't normally curse. We keep this family friendly. I deleted the chats, but he was being incredibly insensitive. And he was just being an idiot. So, but type those ones. Type those ones. Richard is saying, Miss KOC, give your hubby some loving tonight. Shout out to Miss KOC, though. Shout out to you. Type those ones. Here we go. Don't run the ball. I swear to God, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. They go play action. Dobbs looking deep. He's dancing. Steps up in the pocket. Dobbs fumbled. Falcons pick it up. They might score. They're all the way down to the 1-yard line. Dobbs fumbled. Dobbs is trying to make something happen. Sometimes you just got to dirt that football. Falcons defense getting after it. Rough start for Dobbs right now. Rough start. Do we put in Cam Akers? Do the Vikings put in Cam Akers? Serious question. Dobbs, dude. He had time. He just stepped up. He was going to check it down. That's just... I miss Jaren Hall. Oh, no. What a disaster this is. What a disaster. Vikings. Jaren Hall turns the ball over. Jaren Hall is handing them points. Now it's 1st and goal at the 2-yard line for the Falcons. See if the Vikings defense can get a stop here. That could be a big false start. Wow, false start on the Falcons. Okay, that's a big false start. They had the ball at the 1-yard line. I miss Kirk. Yeah, I miss Kirk too. Guys, stop bringing up Kirk. I'm going to start crying. You guys might see a grown man cry on stream if I start thinking about Kirk right now. That's a big false start, though. Back him up. Beep, beep, beep. Let's go. God, I miss Kirk. He was so good, Kaylee. He was so good. Cecilia saying GG's. Man, I miss Kirk. All right, here we go. 1st and goal, though. Heineke, they go a little pitch or pass to the right. He might score. Nope, down at the 1. Down at the 1. Falcons have found 2 things that are working on offense today. They found these wide receiver screens. They are being extremely effective with the Vikes bringing a lot of pressure. And then also the tight ends. The tight ends have been, that was actually a tight end screen right there, the Giano Smith. Caleb Williams, here we come. I don't want Caleb Williams. I just don't want him. All right, Falcons are in goal line right now. Goal line formation, ball at the 1. Can the Vikings get a stop here? Vikings aren't really at the line of scrimmage. They go a little jet sweep. Vikings going to stop him. Let's go. We need a stop right now from the defense. This would be huge to hold them to 3. This would be huge to hold them to 3. We got 1,300 people watching. I need 1,300 threes in the chat. 1,300 threes in the chat. If somebody comments Tom Brady right now, I'm kicking you. Who did that? Brian, that's funny. Type those threes. Here we go. 3rd and 1. Vikings need a stop right now. 8-3. 6:23 left. They're in goal line again. They're going smash mouth football. They go run left. Vikings got good pressure right there. They get the stop. Oh, no, he breaks a tackle. Vikings, let's go. They hound to the football. This defense is showing up. Jordan Hicks is saying, let's go. Shout out the defense. That is a hell of a stop. You get gifted the ball on the 1-yard line, and you hold them to 3. Hell of a stop right there by the Vikings. That's some tough MFers on that side of the football. This was the worst defense in the National Football League last season, and Brian Flores has came in and turned this defense on its head. Jordan Hicks is firing me up right now, giving me one of those. Big time stop. 23-yarder left hash coming your way from Young Hoku. Up and good. Let's go. That is a huge win. Huge win for the Vikes right there. Oh, my God. Hell of a play. Hell of a play. Shout out to Flores. Shout out to Brian Flores. Man, that's big. No, we're still in this game. Are you guys done? Should I shut the stream off? Where are all the negative Nancys in the chat? Are we done? Are we done? I'm going to see who the real ones are right now. Because you know what I'm going to do? We're going to go back to it. We're going to go back to it. Where are the real ones at? Are you still supporting him or are you done? Are you done? What negative Nancy? Jeff, there's negative Nancys in the chat right now. Just stop running. I'm with it. Stop running on freaking 1st and 10. Never say die, baby. Never say die. I love that. I support. Hell yeah. Listen, this defense is showing up today. Let's just go get 7. Let's just go get 7. We get ball at half. We do get ball at half. Yeah, we do get ball at half. Never back down. Let's go. Dobbs country. Let's ride. We're going to win this. Don't give up. Nobody's giving up over here. Never back down. Never what? Never back down. Never what? Let's go. 3 points. I got the Vikings winning this game. It's going to be 20-14. 20-14 Vikes win. Let's go. Type those 15s, baby. Man, I miss Kirk. Oh, I miss Kirk. Embrace the bald. Embrace the bald. I got to go get a bald cat. I got to go get a bald cat. I'll do this. If we get to $3,000 in super chats today and the Vikings win, I'll buzz my head on live. I'll buzz my head on live if we get to $3,000. Man, I already miss Jaren Hall. I do too. I do too. Never back down, never what? What hair? This hair. Never back down, never what? Nobody better be giving up. Nobody better be giving up. Catch a buzz. Yeah, man, $3,000 in supers, and I'll buzz my head if the Vikes win. Oh, that'll be funny, huh? That'll be funny. Let's go, William, coming in with the super chat. Everybody type in Skull Williams. As we're 195 away from a boot at half. We're 195 away from a boot at half. He says, how can you hate and love a football team at the same time? This is the Minnesota Vikings paradox, and I'm all here for it. Go Vikings. William, you just hit it right on the head, my friend. You just hit it right on the head. Oh, I'm too sick to give up. We're already in this, guys. Nobody's giving up. We're already here. We're already here, man. Come on. But shout out to William, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel you, William. I think we're all in that, man. This team, that's why I love coming on here every week and hanging out with you guys, is just because, like, I wear my emotions on my sleeve. I'm going to be authentic. And, but yeah, it's, man, I just love coming on here. The ups and downs of the Vikings football team, man, is incredible. But here we go. Dobbs, under center. Shout out to Josh Dobbs. Let's go. If KOC runs this ball, I'm going to kill him. He does. Handoff left. Goes for 1 yard. To Alexander Madison. Okay. I'm going to start being negative if we keep running the ball on 1st down. I'm just going to be honest. What are we at today running the ball? Madison's got 4 carries for -3 yards. Didn't know Charlie Villanueva played football. That's a good one. God, stop running the freaking football, Kevin. Here we go. Dobbs under center. He already Dobbs' 2 drives resulted in a safety and a fumble that ended up on the 1 yard line. Terrible. Vikings now go handoff to Madison. Madison can't. I'm going to lose it. I am going to lose my mind if we keep running this football on 1st and 2nd down. What is he doing? Like, you're doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, my God, dude. Stop handing the ball to Madison. God, he sucks. Bring in Ty Chandler. It's driving me nuts. Jeff Vikings saying, here I am. I have loved the Vikings for 61 years, but I hate the hell out of them. They exist. Shout out to Jeff Vikings. Everybody type Skull Jeff here in a second. But we got 3rd and 8. Long 3rd and 8. Dobbs he's in shotgun. He's got Ham to his right. Falcons bring 4. They pick it up. He's going to have time. Over the middle of the field, KJ Osborne. What a catch by KJ as he's down. KJ Osborne's down. He's knocked out. KJ Osborne's down. He's knocked out. Flag on the play. That might be 15 for the Vikes. Oh, my God. He got drilled. Oh, he's really hurt. Oh, he's really hurt. Everybody type those 17s. Players are... This is not good. Who the fuck is number 20 on Atlanta? KJ is really hurt. KJ is really hurt. Type those 17s. Damn, KJ is really hurt. KJ is really hurt right now. Type those 17s. KJ just got rocked. It is not a good feeling right there in Atlanta. Not a good feeling right now in Atlanta. A lot of, it's not good. KJ Osborne is really hurt. Wow. D. Alford, that's who 20 is. That dude can go F himself. Holy cow. KJ just got killed. He somehow hung on to, the Vikings are going to have the ball at the Falcons 45. KJ just got killed. Bounty on 20. 20 is... That's an ejection. That has to be. That has to be. Number 20 on the Falcons needs to be suspended from the league. Number 20 on the Falcons needs to be suspended from the league. That is one of the dirtiest hits I've ever seen in my life. KJ Osborne just got killed. The Falcons have had two of the most dirtiest hits I think I've seen in the league this year. Yeah. He caught a ball. He was fumbling over the middle field. This dude just came in on his side and just led with his head. He should be ejected. D. Alford. D. Alford. That's got to be an ejection. That's got to be an ejection. That is some of the most scumbag shit I have ever seen. Dude, KJ's still down. Fuck you, D. Alford. Excuse my language. What are you looking at, dude? All right, KJ's up. He's walking on his own. All right, KJ's up and walking. He's good. Let's go get a win. Let's go get a win. Let's go get a win. Let's win this game. Let's win this game. They knocked out Jaren Hall. They knocked out KJ Osborne. No Kirk Cousins. No Christian Darrisaw. No Justin Jefferson. No Marcus Davenport. Let's go get a win. 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 Come on. Come on. I'm all in. I'm all in. Let's get a win. Everybody type, let's get a win in the chat. Why is he not ejected? I don't know. Why is he not, why is he still in the game? What a joke, dude. KJ's giving a thumbs up. KJ's giving a thumbs up. We're good. We're good. KJ's giving a thumbs up. Let's go get a win for the boys. No Jefferson. No Kirk. No Darrisaw. The scumbag Atlanta Falcons Oh my God, I never thought I'd hate the Falcons. I never thought in my life I'd hate the Falcons. Let's go get a freaking win. Let's go beat these dudes down, man. Let's go beat these dudes down. Screw the Falcons. God, I hate them. Oh my God, I hate them. Win for Hall and KJ. Calvin, I'm with you. All right. Osborne's good. We're good. Let's go get a win now. Let's go get a win. Come on. D. Alford. Right there, bro. Right there, D. Alford. Who's going in for KJ? It's probably going to be Brandon Powell, N'Keal Harry, like Tristan Jackson. Oh, God. That's brutal. We have a super chat rolling in. We'll get to that in a second. We got Dobbs now under center. They motion Powell. Yeah, it's going to be Tristan Jackson in a game for receiver. They go screen. Akers, he has a little crease. He's going to fight for it for about 5. Cam Akers fights for it for about 5. But Burn, everybody type Skull Burn in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to Burn. As he said, league's going to slam him with a fine. Got to move on. Go Lions, but hate to see you guys take a shot like this. Yeah, we're moving on. We're focusing on the win right now. Shout out to Burn. Everybody type in Skull Burns down below. 2nd and 5. They go hand off Akers. Oh, it's so crazy how once you start handing the ball off to Cam Akers, we have a run game. Wild, Kevin O'Connell. It's a wild thought. First down, Vikes. Cam Akers, first down, Vikes. Let's go. As then EFF Plays comes in with the $2 super chat. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Everybody type those Skull EFFs. Supporting the show. I appreciate it. Cam Akers did run from a first down on that one. Vikings moving the ball. Ball at the 36. 2:40 remaining. They go play action. Shot over the middle of the field. Almost picked off. He was looking for Jordan Addison on that one. Going nowhere. 2:44 remaining. I like them going play action, though, on that. I like the Vikes going play action. Nice little play right there by Jeff Okudah. Holding like crazy. Screw you, Jeff Okudah. Fuck the Falcons. All right, here we go. 11-3, 2:44 remaining. Vikings have the ball at the Atlanta 34. Still a very long field goal. You got to be aggressive. Go get 7, man. Madison back in the game. If they run this ball, I'm shutting the stream off. If they run the ball, I'm shutting the stream down. Vikings do. All right, we'll see y'all later. Madison, 1-yard loss. All right, that's it. We're going to see you guys later. If Kevin O'Connell's not going to take this game seriously, I'm not either. So, listen, we're going to sign off here. We'll see y'all later. Peace. I'm kidding, guys. I got you. You guys like that? Yeah. Imagine I actually just shut the stream down because Kevin O'Connell keeps running the freaking football, man. Oh, it's got to go. Madison should be cut. What has he got? He's up to 6 carries now for -2 yards. So, might as well keep running the football, right? All right, Osborne's been ruled out with a concussion. Yeah, I was going to play that joke on for a little bit longer, but I didn't want you guys to leave. So, all right, 2-minute warning. We're here at halftime. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Vikings watch party versus the Atlanta Falcons. But if you guys are new here, we are giving away a Paul Krause signed football today. All you guys got to do is send in a $5 super chat, and you guys will enter the raffle to get in on the fun. This is our raffle entry right here. Don't do that again, Steve. Don't worry, Boris. I won't. But this is how you guys get in. If you guys want to try the chance to win it, $5 super chat, you get a ticket. 10 for 3, 20 for 6, 50 for 15, and 100 for 30. That's how you guys get involved. We're also at 417 total right now. Listen, man. If we get the 600 before half, I'm doing a boot. If we get the 600 before half, I'm doing a boot. We actually are in a super chat battle with our Saints Now channel here. Let me actually get an update on them. Because they're playing at noon as well. We're at 417. See what they are at. Oh, wow. They're at way more. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. But, yeah, we are in a super chat battle as well. We're down a little bit. We got the Saints next week, guys. So I kind of want to beat the Saints right now and then beat them next week as well. Totally Pro Gamer saying trade Madison for a fourth. They would laugh at you. Madison could go for a bag of peanuts. Guys, we are Super Chat battling our Saints channel here. So, hey, you guys want to help us beat them, we take them on next week. So if we get to 600 before half, I will take a boot to the face. Take a boot to the face. Yo, I'm a Bucks fan, but Skull, shout out to you. Voltron, let's go. Spam Skull in the chat right now. I agree. Let's get a Skull chain going. Or Skull chain. A Skull train. I don't know. But everybody type Skulls in the chat. As EFS or EFF, you get a ticket in our entry. One ticket for you, my friend. One ticket for you. Skull EFF. Let's go. Shout out to EFF. Showing love. But here we go. Kevin O'Connell wanted to go run, pass for the 7th drive today. So now it's a 3rd and 11. I fully expect a check down to kick a field goal. Ball's at the 35. They might run it. Dobbs takes it. He's looking left. He's taking a corner shot to Addison. Corner. Let's go. Jordan Addison. Big time throw right there by Josh Dobbs. Addison on a little corner route. Type those ones. Big time throw right there by Josh Dobbs. Hit him up the corner route. Hell of a play. Hell of a play right there by Dobbs. Let's go. Type those ones. Big time throw. All the way down to Atlanta 13. We're in the Prize Picks red zone. Dobbs, 3 of 5 for 40 yards. Big time throw right there by Dobbs. Let's go. 11-3. Dobbs under center now. They're going to go pitch to the right to Akers. Oh, it's a pass. Akers is looking to throw. What a disaster. What a disaster. What a disaster. What are you doing, Kevin? That's like a 9-yard loss. They tried to go a trick play. Yeah, Paul, I'll What an awful play call that was. Oh, my God. 2nd and 17 now. I don't know what he was doing. Now the ball's at the 20. 1:23 left. Motions Addison. They go a little orbit motion. They might try to look to it. They don't. They go jailbreak screen to Hawk. Hawk's going to fight forward for about 7, bringing up another 3rd and long here with about a minute left. Expect the Falcons to take a timeout here, and they do. He did get another super chat rolling in from another real one here. SKX 360. Type those Skull XKs in the chat. He said, what happened to Hall? I just got here. The ball's on the 5-yard line. Vikings driving. He moved up in the pocket. He tried to kind of hammer in there for a touchdown. He got rocked. He got rocked. Weak-ass short plays. I'm with you, Josh. That was a terrible call. Yeah, but KJ Osborne out with a concussion. Same with Jaren Hall. 3rd and 10 here. 11-3, a minute 17 left. See what they are going to try to do here. Falcons look to bring pressure. They do bring a lot. Pressure in Dobbs' face. He's going to escape. Dobbs making something happen on the ground here. He's going to fight forward. Dobbs, I think he got the first down. Oh, my God, what a play by Dobbs. That might be a first down. Hell of a play by Josh Dobbs. Holy cow, type those 15s. Dobbs was sacked. He got around the edge. He dove forward. He hurdled the man. What a play by Josh Dobbs. Type those 15s. What a gamer. 1st and goal. The Vikings need to snap the football now. Ball's at the 2. They have no idea. It's helter-skelter. Oh, 20 on the play clock. They got the bump. 1 minute left here. They go handoff to Akers. Goes nowhere. Goes nowhere. Holy cow. Josh Dobbs, what a play. We didn't see that. We didn't see that with Kirk Cousins. We didn't see that with Kirk Cousins. Type those 15s. Holy cow, Josh Dobbs. Vikings knocking on the door right now. 2 big-time 3rd and long conversions by Josh Dobbs. Delicious Dobbs coming in from Michael. I like that. I like that. Shout out to Jordan. Shout out to Nodak. Shout out to Dale. Shout out to Salih. Let's go. What a play by Josh Dobbs right there, man. What a freaking play. But here we go. A minute left here. I missed 1 minute. Something happens. Man, you can't tune it. You can't turn away. This game's nuts. Here we go. A minute left. 11-3 ball game. Vikings. What about a little quarterback power with Dobbs? See what they go here. They're going to go play action. Does he have Madison? He does! Touchdown, Josh Dobbs to Alexander Madison. Oh, let's go. Type those TDs in the chat. Madison getting it going in the receiving game today. Never thought I'd say that. Madison's got 50 yards and a touchdown through the air. Type those TDs. Let's go, Dobbs. Hell of a drive right there by Josh Dobbs. Hell of a drive. Man, he did struggle on the first two drives 100%, but the Vikes are doing a little dancing. They're doing a little dancing. They're doing a little dancing. Let's go. Oh, they're going to kick the field goal. Come on, man. Go for two. Tie it up. Joseph left hash. Kick up. Kick good. Vikings bring it to 11-10. Let's go. Let's go. You guys want the fight song? You guys want the fight song? If we get $1 super chat, I'm singing the fight song. Let's go. Man, Josh Dobbs. Let's go. Hell of a drive right there. Hell of a drive right there. Oh, I'll hit the gritty for you guys. I'm going to hit the gritty for Dobbs. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Dobbs, baby. Shout out to Dobbs. Let's do it. What the hell was he thinking not going for two? The kind of thought process there is to just not chase points pretty much. And then EFS, he wants the fight song as well. Let's go. You guys better be singing along at home with me. Shout out to EF plays. And then XKSK. I always like stutter when I'm about to say your name. Let's go. Skol Vikings. Let's win this game. Skol Vikings. Honor your name. Go get that first down. Go get that touchdown. Rock 'em. Sock 'em. Fight, fight, fight. Go Vikings. Run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. Vikings. Skol Vikings. Let's go. Let's go Vikes, baby. Let's go Vikes. Calvin said Red Dobbs. Laser pass. Let's go. Shout out to Calvin. Calvin's a real one. Dating back to last year, Calvin. I feel like I know you like my brother, man. Let's go. Josh Dobbs. What a freaking play. Josh Dobbs making plays, baby. Let's go. Shout out to everybody. But Falcons do have the ball back. Vikings might try to call a timeout right here, Kevin. We got 3 timeouts, 47 seconds left. They do. I love it. Let's get this ball back. And then we did have DJ saying we scored 5 minutes ago. We're a little behind. But you know, we're maintaining. We're maintaining. Jaren Hall, man. That stinks he got hurt. Josh Dobbs, baby. Josh Dobbs. What a freaking drive that was. Starts off with a safety and a fumble. All right, I'll tell you what. We're going to remember that Vikings defensive stand when they held them to 3. I promise you. I promise you we're going to remember that stand. 2nd and 7 here. 51 seconds left. Vikings do have 2 timeouts. 2 timeouts. Ooh. I need everybody to type this. X is vibing. I like it. How about this? Skull X's. Do we get the Skull X's going in the chat when you super chat? I like it. Everybody type in the Skull X's as a false start on Atlanta. Vikings are going to try to get this ball back. X is vibing. I like that. I like that. Type the Skull X. Type the Skull X. Let's go. Here we go. 51 seconds left. Heineke in shotgun. Richard, I got you. Heineke takes a snap. Hunter, Patrick Jones almost gets home. Heineke's going to peel out left. He's going to take off. He's going to get out of bounds. 44 seconds left. Bring up a 3rd down. Let's get this football back. Let's get this football back. Type those 3s. We're back, baby. Super Bowl is back on with Josh Dobbs. Harrison Smith blanketed Bijan on that one. Shout out to Harry. Type those threes. Shout out the hashtag meme. Here we go. Type them in the chat. Heineke takes a snap. He's looking over the middle of the field. He finds a receiver for the first down. Now the Falcons are going to try to get points with 30 seconds left here. They're going tempo. They might just spike it. They do. 30 seconds left. They have one timeout. 30 seconds left, one timeout. Tough. Would have liked to get a stop there. Young Hoku is warming up. Vikings have not given up a touchdown today. They've only given up 3 field goals and a safety. Here we go. Heineke takes a snap. He takes a check down in the flat to Bijan, but Theo Jackson is there to blow it up. Incomplete pass. Josh Dobbs, hell of a play. I can't believe that run. (11 to 10), 25 seconds left. Atlanta's got about 30 yards, about 25 yards if they want to get in field goal range. They got a hell of a kicker in Young Hoku. But here we go. Heineke, Vikings bring 3. He's looking over the middle of the field. Ball almost picked off. Mekhi Blackman almost got an interception, bringing up a 4th down. Vikings are going to get the ball back with about 15 seconds left here. Type those 4s. Oh, Cam Bynum almost broke on the ball. This Vikings defense is playing great. Cam Bynum's having a hell of a year. Shout out to that guy. Shout out to Cam Bynum, baby. Let's make some action happen here, Paul. God, Josh Dobbs. I can't believe he did that, man. Hell of a play by Dobbs. I did tweet the Dobbs play out on my Twitter. If you guys want to go look at it, I'm going to put my link in the Twitter in the chat. If you guys want to give me a follow, Brandon Powell's going to get loose. Brandon Powell down the left sideline. There's going to be 10 seconds left. 9 seconds left. Vikings are going to have decent field position here. But I just put the link to my Twitter in the chat. I just tweeted out the Josh Dobbs run. And if you guys give me a follow over there, I'll give you guys a follow back on Twitter. Trying to up my Twitter game a little bit. So I would appreciate it. Brandon Powell got it going down to the 40. So the Vikings have 9 seconds left. They got 2 timeouts, so they really have the full playbook. 9 seconds left. It's the situation. Ball's on the left hash. Richard's already following me. Shout out to you, Richard. I'll give you guys a shout out if you guys give me a follow on Twitter. Here we go. They're going to knee it. Kevin O'Connell's going to knee it. All right, we're going to half. We're going to half. Grade the Vikings first half. I don't know what I would grade it, but it's something. It's something. We are at half. I'm going to get you guys stats going here in a second. Just give me uno minuto. But, hey, we're at 433 in Super Chats. If we get 100 at halftime, I'll do a boot. I'll do a boot if we get 100 at half. Vikings on a 3-game win streak in Atlanta. Go pulling some stats for you guys real quick. Josh Dobbs looked good on that drive, man. He looked freaking good, baby. He looked freaking good. It stinks that Jaren Hall got hurt. I know. He was looking good, too. He was looking good, too. He was looking good. It's 11 to 10, though. Let's go. Getting some stats for you guys here. And I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Make sure these are all correct. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good on that standpoint. All right, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. If we do get a $100 super chat while I'm gone, I'll take a boot. But here are the stats. See you guys soon. We're back, everybody. Give me a sec. What up, everybody? We're back. We're back. We hear you. We hear you, Jeff. I'm here, man. I'm here. Yeah, so recap the first half. Definition of helter-skelter in the first half there. Hold on. Joel, lots of negativity. Are these Nancy's true Vikings fans? True fans don't cut down their team you support. Go to another team, please. Vikings will win, so shut up. You can block anyone you want. I can. I can block anybody I want. Hey, William. Let's go, William. William coming with the $5 super chat. I don't know what that is, man. Shout out to you, though. Everybody type in the Skull Williams as we're at halftime. A little half-game show right here. Everybody type in the Skull Wills. Show him some love. Show him some love. He said, let the bald head shine, and we are going to win. Hey, we're at $436 in Super Chats. If we get the 3,000 today, I'll shave my head for Josh Dobbs. I'll shave my head for Dobbs. I'll do that. We'll do it on live. I'll shave my head for Josh Dobbs. We have 1,000 people watching right now. If you, I don't even want to say this. If you guys all send in a $3 Super Chat, I will shave my head. If we could even do it on this stream. I would do it at the end of the game. If we get the $3,000, I'll shave my head for Josh Dobbs. Get a nice little buzz going. How electric would that be? After the game, Vikings get a win. You should shave if Madison scores again. I can't stand him. He is such a bad running back. Like, such a bad running back. All these bots. Rise up. Yeah, Vikings halftime against Atlanta. Down by one. And then also, if you guys know, we are giving away that Paul Krause signed football. And if you guys want to get involved in on the fun, send a $5 super chat. And we'll send it your guys' way. Well, just give me a sec here. Yeah, we're giving that away today. Paul Krause signed football. So if you guys want to get in on the fun, we could definitely do that. Is Jettas here yet? No, Jettas is out. He could return next week. Miss Dalvin Cook just fits our system. Listen, Dalvin was bad last year too, guys. It's not like Dalvin was any good. And he stinks in New York right now. So, Jeffrey Urich saying Skull F. Yeah, hey, if you guys want to get involved, try to get this football. This is how you enter. One ticket is $5. We're going to put your name in a big old wheel. Then we're going to spin it. So it's a complete chance. Even if you guys do have one ticket in there, think about that. If you guys send in $5 and you guys just watch the entire stream, you guys could have a Paul Krause signed football sent straight to your doorstep here in a little bit. Jaren Hall is our QB for the rest of the season. I don't know, man. I'll tell you what, that Josh Dobbs play was pretty dope. That Josh Dobbs play was pretty sick. I tweeted it out on my Twitter. If you guys want to go look at it over there, I actually put the link to it in the chat. Oh, we got a bunch of people who followed me. Shout out to you guys. I didn't even see that. I wasn't even getting notifications. Yeah, but this is the play. If you guys want to go check it out, I just put the link in the chat. Unreal play, man. Unreal play. If you guys also want to give me a follow, I'll give everybody who follows me a follow back after the game. I actually just got Elon Musk. I don't know who actually just said that. Or no, it's a super chat. Let's go. Yeah, Elon actually shadow banned me as well off Twitter. My old Twitter got deleted, and Elon, I really don't know how, but Elon pretty much shadow banned my old Twitter. Oh, we already made a new Twitter account for you because Elon deleted my old one. I'm in the same boat, baby. I'm in the same boat. Yeah, my Twitter's right there. If you guys want to go give that tweet a retweet, it's Dobbs' crazy play, man. It's Dobbs' crazy play. It was wild. Absolutely wild. Giving all of you guys a follow back right now. Right there. Let's go. Giving you guys a follow back. Oh! Frisbee! Champ! $100 super chat, and he wants the boot. He wants the boot. Frisbee, let's go! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 let's go, Frisbee. Everybody type Skull Frisbee in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Frisbee. I'm going to get somebody to come fill this up with water. Shout out to you, though. Frisbee champ saying, I'm just glad KJ got up okay. That looked horrible. Also, boot time. Everybody show Frisbee some love as we're getting back going here. Vikings do get the ball coming out of half. Let's go. Shout out to Lana Ray, former big-time Vikings fan. Shout out to Skull Frisbee. Shout out to Skull Frisbee sending in a $100 super chat. As Josh Dobbs going to take the field again. Let's go. Josh Dobbs. Back under center for the Vikes. Here we go. We're back. Shout out to Frisbee. Everybody type in Skull Frisbee down below. Show him some love. $100 super chat. I really do appreciate it, my friend. It's Jaren Hall going to go play action. I love it. He's got the check down to Addison. He's going to take it. Addison, going to be a no yard or no gain right there on that one. No gain right there on that one. Let's go. Shout out to Frisbee. Let's get the Skull chants going down in the chat as we're back here in Atlanta. Very ugly game. Jaren Hall out with a concussion, so it's Dobbs season now, Brett. It's Dobbs. Thank God Cam Akers is the emergency quarterback right now. They go handoff left to Madison. Good push right there by the offensive line. He's going to fight forward for about 8 or 9. Bringing up about a 3rd and 1 here with 14:20 left. But shout out to Frisbee for sending in the $100 super chat. We just got the boot back in the studio. We'll do that at the next TV timeout. So shout out to them. Shout out to them. I'm also giving everybody who follows me on Twitter a follow back. Put the link in the chat to the Unreal Josh Dobbs run. Unreal Josh Dobbs run. But here we go. 3rd and 2. See what the Vikings go with here. 13:50 remaining. They're passing. Dobbs dropping back. He throws a pick. He threw a pick to a D lineman. Josh Dobbs just threw a pick to a D lineman. Josh Dobbs just threw a pick to a D lineman. That's awful. That's awful. Josh Dobbs threw a pick to a D lineman. He was hit from behind. Just literally went in the defensive lineman's belly. What happened with Hall? He had a concussion. Oh, my God. Josh Dobbs. He just lost the ball. It just literally went right to a defensive lineman. Oh, very shaky performance. That is so unlucky, but you got to take care of the football. Got to take care of the football. Greetings from, what's up, Amnesty Cat? I think that's how you pronounce it. You fired. You fired, Josh Dobbs. He turns the ball over. Now Atlanta's going to have it. This defense is going to need to show up again, baby. Hey, everybody type those flows in the chat. Type those flows in the chat. Show Flores some love. If we're going to win this game, it's going to be on the back of the defense. It's going to be on the back of the defense. Here we go. Type those S's. Let's get a stop. Josh Dobbs, another turnover. We got a boot coming your way. The skull flows coming in from Adam Schmidt and Calvin back to back. God, that fires me up. Fires me up. 13 minutes left here. Falcons, shotgun, they go fake a little bubble screen. Ivan Pace! Ivan Pace gets home! Ivan Pace with the sack! The undrafted free agent out of Cincinnati. Ivan Pace started it. Jordan Hicks finished it, bringing up a 3rd and long. This defense is keeping them in the game right here. Ivan Pace, man, how he went undrafted still shocks me. He has been fantastic. Then Jordan Hicks finished it up. The little fella, 5'10" out of Cincinnati. Man, his center of gravity is just so low. He is just a little bowling ball. But bringing up 3rd and 16 here in Atlanta. Heineke's in shotgun. He's changing the play. Motions Pitts in tight. Vikings bring the house. No, they don't. They only bring 4. Taking a shot deep. Heineke taking a chance. Oh, it's out of bounds. Oh, my God. Incomplete pass right there. Heineke took a chance down the field. They almost had the touchdown. But bringing up a 4th and 16. Hold up those 4s. Hold up those 4s. Let's go. Hold them up, baby. Hold them up. Hold them up. Let's go. Hold up those 4s, everybody. Hold up those 4s. Let's go. It's going to be a field goal attempt for Young Hoku, who's been active today. Oh, they're going to challenge it. Wait, they're challenging it? That's not a catch. What are you challenging? No way. No, that left foot never comes down. That is no way. Is it a catch? Yes or no in the chat? Is it a catch? Yes or no? If it's a catch, the Falcons are going to have the ball at the 1-yard line. Arthur Smith might have just sold the game right there. All right. Yeah, I don't think that's a catch. He caught it and he tried the toe drag in bounds, but then he kind of went out of bounds. I don't know. I don't think he had 2 feet in. Now, I did a really bad job of describing that right there, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's a catch. Yeah, absolutely not. I'm not. Yeah, Jeff, that's it. Yeah, both feet weren't off the turf by the time he got control of the football. Yeah, both feet were off. No way. No way. No way. Can't be a catch. Can't be a catch. Well, they are reviewing this. I do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor. It's my favorite sponsor because I use it every single time I watch the Minnesota Vikings, and it's Prize Picks. If you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS, you'll get a first deposit match up to $100. Guys, it's daily fantasy made easy. It's simple. All you got to do, pick 2 or more players, choose more or less on some projected stat types. You guys can start rolling in the dough today. This was the lineup I was rocking with. I went more on Patrick Mahomes passing yards at 295.5. I went less on Jordan Love passing yards at 223.5. And then my favorite one, I took more than half a passing yard for Taysom Hill today. If you guys want to fade my picks, if you guys want to ride my picks, make sure you guys do it at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and you guys will get a first deposit match up to $100. But yeah, they're reviewing if it was a catch or not. Arthur Smith challenged. I think it was a pretty dumb challenge. I get that's a big play. It could be a big swing, but I just don't think it's a catch, man. I think they're probably going to have to be kicking this away. But guys, we did get a $100 super chat. I said if we get one at half, I'm doing a boot. Got the Happy Dad boot right here. We're going to knock it down. Let's go. Everybody type in Skull Frisbee. Actually, I'm going to throw that back up on screen right now. Frisbee, sending 100. Frisbee, seriously, thank you again. Let's go. Oh, you guys got to give me a second on that one. I got to call this. Young Hoku. Woo! Young Hoku from 54. Kick up. Good. Young Hoku is money today. That was an and one kick, too. There's a flag. This might be roughing the kicker. Yeah, it wasn't a catch. This might be roughing the kicker, though. All right, running the kicker. It's still going to count. It was Jay Ward, draft pick out of LSU. All right, 14-10. I'm out here. Is that water? No, it was Happy Dad. It was actually sitting out, so there really wasn't any foam or whatever. Oh. Now I got the burps. Speaking of water, though, Keith Cocat, I'm going to take a sip of mine. All right, here we go. Let me know. If you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Falcons, type those skulls in the chat. William, well, it is. So, when are you doing the raffle? At the end of the game, Frisbee. At the end of the game. Frisbee, and you got 45 tickets right now. You and Adam Schmidt are actually tied for the most. You think that's water? That's wild. But yeah, Vikings do have the football back here. We are doing the Paul Krause football giveaway at the end of the game. Dobbs back with the ball here. Here we go. Dobbs under center. They're going to go pitch right to Akers. Good push right there by the Falcons D-line. Goes nowhere. Vikings got to stop running the football. Stop running the football on first down. It is so predictable. Do you think we'll win this game? Be honest, I don't know. I mean, it's going to be tight. You're going to probably have to get to at least 20 somehow. And obviously you can't let the Falcons score a touchdown. Air it out. I'm with you, Aaron. You got to start airing this out eventually. But here we go. Dobbs back in shotgun. Motion Brandon Powell left to right. He's going to take the snap. Falcons only bring 4. Dobbs finds Hawkinson. Deadly accurate throw as Hawkinson's fighting. I love it, TJ. And he's getting loose. He's still running. That's the TJ Hawkinson I like. Finds him for a big-time game of 29 yards. TJ Hawkinson had Falcons defenders bouncing off him. Deadly accurate throw right there by Josh Dobbs. Hit him on a little out route. And TJ Hawkinson, he's back, baby. No more droppings in. Type those 87s in the chat. Let's go, TJ. What a beast right there. Now Dobbs under center. Let's go play action. Take a shot. They go handoff middle to Akers. He's going to bounce it out right. Akers has room. He's going to get the first down and more. Akers is running. Hell of a run by Cam Akers. That's the difference. Between Akers and Alexander Madison. Keep typing those ones. Akers. Play was designed to go right up the middle. Akers waited. Bounced it out right. Great block by Jordan Addison. Got to give credit to the receivers. And then Akers makes a man miss, and he goes for 19 yards. Let's go. DJ will get to that super chat in a second here. Dobbs is 7-9, 79 yards. He's having a good day throwing the ball. Just needs to take care of it a little bit more. Here we go. Dobbs in empty. 1st and 10. I love it. Falcons look to be bringing pressure here. They bring 5. He's got one free. He escapes. I love this. Josh Dobbs gets for a first down. Keep typing those ones. Josh Dobbs escapes right. And he's going to pick up another first down. Let's go. Josh Dobbs peeled out right. I love it. Vikings are driving now at the Atlanta 15-yard line. We're in the Prize Picks red zone. Let's go. Vikings moving this football now. They fumble it. Oh, my God. Josh Dobbs almost just lost the ball again. He falls on it. God, we got to clean this up, guys. We got to clean this up. Josh Dobbs has had an issue taking care of the football. Just a missed snap. I get it. It's your first game starting, but come on, man. Got to take care of the football better. Fumbles are still an issue for the Vikings. Fumbles are still an issue. 14-10. This would be a gritty win for the Vikings. 2nd and 13. Tristan Jackson and Jordan Addison are the receivers. Dobbs is changing the play. He's under center. He's going to take the snap. They go handoff Akers right. Akers has a little room. Going to fight forward for about 4 yards. Going to bring up about a 3rd and 9 or 10. Going to bring up about a 3rd or 9 or 10. Scurvy saying that was bad snap. I didn't really get too good of eyes on it. Could have been a bad snap, though. Bring up a big-time 3rd down. Atlanta is getting loud here. Atlanta is getting loud. 14-10. 8:30 remaining. Yeah, Key Cocat, what up, baby? How you doing? Yeah, it's an interesting first game without Kirk, to say the least. Vikes are 3rd and 7. Dobbs has been good on 3rd down. He's going to take a strike over the middle. Oh, he had Tristan Jackson. It's going to be incomplete. Dobbs tried to fit one in there. He's talking smack to the Falcons defenders. Vikes, you're probably going to have to take 3 here. See what he was looking at. They brought pressure. Oh, that's a good ball. Tristan Jackson's got to come down with that. Oh, that's a good ball. Tough catch. It would have been a tough catch, but if that's Jefferson, that's probably a touchdown. 4th and 9. People are saying go for it. Can't do it. Can't do it yet. Not yet. Not yet. Joseph for a 32-yarder right now. Kick up, and it is good. Shout out to Greg the Leg. Shout out to Greg the Leg. Shout out to Greg. Everybody spam those Gregs. All right, 14-13. We're in this game. Tell you what, Vikings defense is the only reason you're in this game right now. They have held them to only field goals, and the Vikings have given them just awful field position the whole night. So this defense is playing really well. Listen, we said if we want to win this game, we got to rely on the defense, and that's what they're doing. So, man, Josh Dobbs, though, he looks good, man. He looks good. Skull Greg coming in from Aaron. Yeah, let's force a punt. Let's go get 7, man. I'm not saying it's – listen, I'm pretty confident in a win right now. I'm pretty confident in a win. As we did have – bless you. Thank you. As we did have DJ3 coming in the chat, or with a super chat saying hopefully Dobbs don't fumble again. Well, he's already got 2 today, so I would really hope not. He almost fumbled that snap on that one. But shout out to DJ. Everybody type the Skull DJs in the chat. Key Cocat, those are kind of my thoughts as well. We're somehow in the game. So Ivan Jennings typing the purple and yellow hearts. Shout out to you. J. Dot saying Skull DJ. Let's go. Shotgun is saying, you can't do that. 65% chance of winning. Do we really? Right now, ESPN says we got a 50% chance. I'm getting 50. A first-time super chatter. Let's go. Everybody type the Skull Cadence. We got over 1,400 people watching. I want 1,400 people to welcome Caden to the Vikings Now family. Type the Skull Cadence in the chat. Shout out to you, my friend. Give me some right there, Caden. Give me some right there. Welcome in. You get you get a ticket in our jersey raffle here. You get a ticket in our jersey raffle, or not jersey raffle. Paul Krause signed football. We're gonna give it away at the end of today's game. But Caden, I appreciate it. Shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to you. And then we also have Lee Fitness. Shout out to you, Lee. Wonder if you run a fitness page. I might need to ask you for some advice, man, Lee. Trying to get back on my gym grind right now. But shout out to you, Lee. Said can't bind him with the interception. Lee, if that happens, I'm taking a shot for you. I'm taking a shot. Shout out to you. And then Kiko Cat. That's my favorite name to say. Kiko Cat. Shout out to you. Came in with a $20 super chat. That is 6 tickets for you, my friend, Kiko Cat. I'm rooting for you in this. Shout out to you. Everybody type in those Skull Keys. I love the family atmosphere we got going on right now. I love it. Freaking love it. Let's go. Vikings are going to be back on defense, but shout out to Kiko Cat. Appreciate you showing love to the show, supporting the show. Really do appreciate it, man. Really do appreciate it, guys. All of you guys showing love. You guys have been great all year, man. You guys have been great all freaking year. So let's go. Hey, if you guys want to get in the Paul Krause signed football raffle, all it takes is a $5 super chat, and you'll get a ticket. But we're back on defense. Brian Flores and the boys are here and ready to rock. Let's go all day today. Donating, still waiting for the Bynum pick 6. Let's go. Heineke going to go play action. Metellus is blitzing. Good defense right there by Jordan Hicks. Jordan Hicks one-on-one with Kyle Pitts, and he gets a sweet PBU, bringing up a 2nd and long. Big-time play right there by Jordan Hicks. Taylor Heineke. He's been all around the league. He was with the Vikings for a little bit. He's been everywhere, man. Alrighty. Heineke's going to be under center, 2nd and long. See if we can get to a 3rd down. They go play action. Metellus is right in his face. He just throws it up. Murphy almost another pick. Taylor Heineke has given this defense so many chances. He's going to throw one of these away. He's going to turn this ball over eventually. But we got a 3rd and 10 coming our way. Tight those threes. As EFF is saying, or EF Plays is saying, defense wins championships. I'm with it, man. This defense looks good today. Holding the Falcons offense to 12 points, only giving up 4 field goals today. Obviously, the other 2 points comes from the safety. But the defense has been great all day. They have really impressed me. But here we go, 3rd and 10. Look to be bringing pressure here. Let's see if they do. They literally run this every single time. They bring 3. It's Harrison Smith on the blitz. Over the middle of the field. They got it. Big-time play right there. God, you drop 8 in the coverage. How does that happen? How does that happen? You drop 8 in the coverage. Heineke stood in there, found his man Hodge on a little in-breaking route. Yeah, he just found the hole in the zone. Nice little play right there. Good throw by Heineke. Good play. Good offense. Good offense right there. Daryl Hodge up to 60 yards. Falcons in pistol. They're going to go hand off to Patterson. Patterson's going to get forward for about 9 yards. Flag on the play, though. Hopefully this is coming back. We'll see. Cordarrelle Patterson, former Viking legend. One of my favorite Vikings players of all time. Shout out to CP Flash, 84. Let's go. Going to be a hold. Illegal substitution, actually. Illegal shift. All right. Bring up a 1st and 15. Wish it was a hold. Vikings playing pretty clean football today, minus the turnovers, obviously. Heineken Beer is making us struggle. Kind of like that. Shout out to Heineken. Yeah, I'm with you, Joe Black. One of our best kick return and punt returners ever. But they go swing pass. He's got space. He might go. Vikings just gave up a touchdown. They went. I've been telling you, they've been killing us with these wide receiver screens out to the left or out to the right, and Jono Smith just housed it, 20-13. 20-13. Defense is been playing good all day. Damn, that's tough. 60-yard play. 60-yard play right there. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. 60-yard play. They ran a screen play to the right. Jono Smith just housed it. Heineke let him down the field. Vikings going to be down 8. Hey, this is why you go for it, Kevin O'Connell. Like, straight up. This is why you go for it. Like, kick a field goal at the 1-yard line. Oh, tough. Well, we're here. Brutal, man. Brutal. Brutal. It's going good. They just gave up a 60-yard touchdown. That was bad. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I mean, they've been getting killed with those screens this whole game. Obviously the Vikings bring a lot of pressure, so 2 games in a row, same play. Yeah, people are seeing this on film. Vikings are just not good at guarding that at all. Like, God, that's tough. That is tough. That is tough. I haven't heard no compliments from KJ. God, it's so disappointing because Jaren Hall looked pretty good. So right now, the Vikings are without, think about this. The Vikings right now are without their QB1 heading into the year, QB2, QB3. They have all three quarterbacks are out. They're without their wide receiver 1 in Justin Jefferson. They're without their wide receiver 3 in KJ Osborne, and they're without their left tackle. They are missing their 3 best players on offense and also other key guys like KJ. Like, tough. But then a first-time super chatter coming in from Traveler Junkie. Shout out to you. Everybody type in those Skull Travelers. Shout out to you, first-time super chat. Hey, we got 1,400 people with us right now. Show them, man. Show them some love. Show them some love. KJ is out. KJ is out. He's out with a concussion. He got absolutely drilled earlier, so he is out. God, the Vikings need to make this a game, man. Vikings need to make this a game. KJ, yeah. KJ's ruled out with a concussion. I'm bored. I'm done. I'm not bored at all. What are you talking about? We got a chance. We're down 8. Everybody's acting like we're down by 2 scores. Come on. Offense has been getting going. So the Vikings brought pressure off the right, and it was just the right play call. They just hit Jonnu Smith on the wide receiver screen. Yeah. They just hit Smith on the wide receiver screen. He housed it. They've been running him out there a lot. Jonnu Smith, obviously a tight end, but they've been splitting him out wide a lot today. I got hope. Let's go get 7. Turn this around. Turn this puppy around. Hey, guys, we're closing in on 18,000 subs here on the channel. Let's do it for Jefferson. Jefferson's supposed to come back next week. Can we hit 18K? I'd really appreciate it. If you guys haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Lock us in as your go-to Vikings YouTube channel. We do this every week. We go live for every game. Jonnu Smith is getting going on the sidelines. God, the Falcons are the most overrated team in the NFL. You're literally playing our backups right now. You got Dobbs. They're going to go handoff Madison, middle. Madison going to fight for it for about 5. I will say this. The offensive line the last couple of possessions has been getting a decent push. The first half of this game, the Vikings couldn't run the ball at all. How are we overrated? You guys have the easiest schedule in the NFL. Go look at who you played. The Falcons have the biggest joke of a schedule, and they're the most overrated team. Yeah, Darisaw was ruled out before the game, actually. Appreciate everybody who's hitting that sub button. I really do appreciate it, man. Here we go. Dobbs on 2nd and 5. Madison picked up 5 there. They almost went through an orbit screen, and Madison dances too much. Get him out of the game, dude. Stop playing Madison. Like, he's so bad. God, he's tough to watch. They go inside zone right there. He just dances when he had a hole. Hit the hole and cut it up. I see it right there. If I can see it, that's a problem. Now it's 3rd and 6 because Madison can't hit a hole to save his life. He sucks, dude. He is actually so bad. So bad. I get so triggered watching him run the football. Yeah, Vikings have had no run game. But it's 3rd and 5. 5 seconds on the clock. The Falcons only bring 3. Dobbs is going to have time. Dobbs, middle of the field. Oh, hell of a play by Jesse Bates right there. He threw a strike to Jordan Addison. Addison dropped it. Jesse Bates had a hell of a play, hell of a throw, honestly, from Josh Dobbs, but he dropped it. Yeah, Madison's got to get out of the game, man. Oh, Addison just dropped that ball. He kind of got gun shy right there. He knew he was going to get hit. Oh, the Bright Wolf. Well, guess what? You're watching him, so you're watching him. Ryan Wright going to punt it away. No, it's cool. I mean, Falcons fans, you're gonna win the division. Hell of a play on special teams. No, it's cool. Falcons fans, you guys are gonna win the division. It's gonna be sweet. Then you're gonna lose by 35 in the first round of the playoffs. So enjoy that. Enjoy that. All right, 21-13 with 5 minutes left here. We don't even have Drake London. That's what you're saying to me right now? Well, guess what? We don't have Jefferson, Kirk, Nick Mullins, Jaren Hall, KJ Osborne, Christian Darrisaw. Stop, dude. The Falcons are the most overrated football team in the National Football League this year. It's either you guys or the Steelers. 2 bad teams that have just been getting gifted wins. Buck, that is hilarious. I'm going to give up. I'm not giving up. If you're giving up, leave. If you're giving up, get out of here. If you're giving up, get out of the chat. You mad because we finna beat the Vikings? Yeah, you guys might beat us, but we're playing our second string offense. And you're also not going to beat us. So, let's get this going. Why are you acting like we aren't injured as well? Because nobody is as injured as the Vikings are right now. You cannot talk injuries with us. We lost a top 10 quarterback. We lost the best left tackle in the league. We lost the best wide receiver in the league. You guys are clowns, dude. Falcons fans are the biggest clowns I have ever seen. Type the V's. Get the Falcons fans out of the chat. Type the V's. Yeah, still a lot of football to be played. Hey, I appreciate you guys hanging out. This is nothing personal. I just like talking smack to y'all, so I appreciate it. Type the V's in the chat. Thomas Anderson in there. I see Rec Kelly. I see Jerry. I see Cole. I see Kiko Cat. I see Miss Northern. Shout out to all you guys typing the V's. Let's go. Type those V's. I never thought Falcons fans were this sad. I never thought Falcons fans were this sad. All I have to say is 28-3. Like, that's literally all I have to say to you guys. But I'm not. I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about this game. I'm talking about the present. And you guys suck. Let's go. Type the V's. Get the Falcons fans out of the chat. Get the Falcons fans out of here, man. I want only Vikes fans in here. All right. Atlanta's going to be back on offense. Vikings defense needs a stop desperately. 5:12 remaining in the third. As Bijan's going to get loose. He might house this. Ball's out! Ball's out! I think the Vikings might have it. Bijan fumbled. I think the Vikings might have it. Cam Bynum shaking his head. That's Vikings football. Let's go. Who just knocked that out? Fumble. Bijan Robinson. He almost broke that for a touchdown. Then he ended up fumbling. Was that Metellus from behind? Oh, who was that? Caleb Evans punched it out. A little Peanut Tillman punch. Let's go. All you haters out there, all of you sad fans who wanted to give up on this football team, get out of my chat. Let's go. Here we go, Vikes. Never surrender. Never give up. Never what? Or what is it? Never stop. Never what? What were we saying earlier? Let's go, defense. Hell of a play. Caleb Evans, shout out to you. Bijan Robinson fumbles. You like that? Still losing? I don't care. All I want to be is winning at the end of the game, my friend. Josh Dobbs, Vikings get at the 40. Under center. They go play action. Now they go screen to Josh Oliver. That's got to be a horse collar. What is that? All right, 2nd and 8 now. Got to be aggressive here, Kevin O'Connell. The hell of a move, or hell of a play right there. I think that was Grady Jarrett, I believe. Or no, 90. Whoever 90 is on Atlanta. Hell of a football player. All right, here we go. 31-13 or 21-13, 4:20 left. Dobbs is going to be an empty in the shotgun. 3 to his left, 2 to his right. Falcons bring 3. He's got time. Dangerous throw over the middle of the field, bringing up a 3rd and 8. Dangerous throw over the middle of the field, bringing up a 3rd and 8. Shout out to everybody who's hit that sub button today. We appreciate it here at Vikings Now. Dobbs is trying to find Hawk over the middle of the field, tried to force one in there. Here we go, 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Big time play right here in Atlanta. You're honestly in 4-down territory right here, right? All right, Dobbs is going to change the protection, it looks. They got 7 on the line of scrimmage. They only bring 3. Dobbs steps up in the pocket. He's going to escape. He finds Hockenson. Hell of a play by Josh Dobbs on 3rd down. That's a 1st down for the Vikings. Kevin O'Connell's yelling at the ref over something. Big time play by Josh Dobbs. I love his mobility, man. I love his mobility. Offensive line is giving him a lot of running lanes to step up in the pocket. Calais Campbell, Brian O'Neill, great job. Great play right there by Josh Dobbs. Let's go. Type those ones. Oh, all these Falcons fans, all these sad, sad Falcons fans. You guys love blowing leads, don't you? Here we go. Shotgun. They hand it off to Madison. Madison's going to bulldoze for about 6 or 7. I like the hard run right there by Madison. Oh, Falcons fans. Falcons fans, I'm gonna be acting a fool if you guys lose this game. I just hope you know that. And then Caden, this is what, yeah. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Oh, I love that, Caden. Everybody type Skull Caden. First ever super chatter here on the channel. They go handoff Madison again. Madison's going to fight forward. Another 1st down for Alexander Madison. Starting to run hard here. The offensive line is starting to get a good push. Offensive line starting to get a push. Stuff you love to see. TJ Hockenson, a little 0-1 trap, a little old school football from the Vikes. TJ Hawkinson's now hobbled. He got hit in the rib. TJ Hockenson might be hurt. He's still on the field, though. We're good. Still on the field. Madison's running for 2 yards a carry right now. And they're giving him a stat graphic on Fox. Dobbs steps up in the pocket. He's going to try to escape. Tries to get around the edge. He does. Josh Dobbs. Touchdown Vikings. Josh Dobbs is a dog, baby. He got out to the right. He escaped. And Josh Dobbs gets his 2nd career touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings. The first one on the ground as they're going to go for 2. Type those TDs in the chat, baby. Actually, nah, screw that. Don't type the TDs yet. No, nobody type TD. Nobody type TD. Stop it. Stop it, Jeff. Don't type TD. Type those 15s. Type those 15s. We're seeing the Josh Dobbs show in full effect. No Jefferson. No Darrisaw. No KJ Osborne. And Josh Dobbs is making the most of it right now. All right, we're going to go for 2 here. We're going to go for 2 here. Type those 15s in the chat. Type those 15s in the chat. It's the Josh Dobbs show, everybody. It is the Josh Dobbs show in Atlanta. Over 1,500 people watching. Oh, it feels so right to be typing those 15s. Here we go. Vikings under center. Dobbs, he's got 2 to his right, 1 to his left. Takes a snap. They go play action. I love it. I love it. He's going to take off again. He's going to take off again. He's dancing. He's going to take a chance. Did he get it? What a dot. He got it. What a play by Josh Dobbs as he's fired up. This football team is playing with so much heart right now. No Kirk. No Jefferson. No KJ. No Darrisaw. No Davenport. And this team is battling right now. This team is battling. Josh Dobbs, I tip my cap to you, my friend. I tip my cap to you, my friend. What a dog. $20 super chat coming in from my man Aaron. Josh Dobbs is making plays. That was a hell of a throw right there following his touchdown run. Ooh, I don't know. I have the Fran Tarkenton one still at my desk if you want to look at that. Aaron coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to Aaron. He says, hashtag H-Town, Addison and Hockenson on my fantasy team. Watch this team every Sunday and Score North with Mackie and Jude. Hashtag Go Vikings. Aaron, I want to shake your hand, my friend. Shout out to Aaron. Thanks for tuning in with us, baby. Thanks for tuning in with us. Man, Josh Dobbs, man. Josh Dobbs is a dog. The 2 turnovers bad. 2 turnovers bad. I get it. Not good. Not good on that side. I'll tell you what, he has looked pretty good since then, huh? He has looked pretty good since then. Let's go. 21-21 ball game here in Atlanta. The next Tom Brady. Let's go. But then Pizza came in. He sent a little smiley face with sunglasses. Type those Skull Pizzas in the chat. Shout out to you, brother. And then Phil. Phil just loves the ones. Phil's just a big layup guy. He's just right there. He's just old school. He's just right there. Layup. Let's go. Oh, man. Josh Dobbs coming in clutch, baby. This team is electric. I love the fight. Josh Dobbs got up, gave him one of those. Like, I love the energy, man. I love it. Here you go, Atlanta in shotgun. This team's got so much freaking heart. This team's got so much heart. Heineke dropping back. Picked off! Byron Murphy! Interception! He's been throwing it our way all game! And Byron Murphy jumps the in-breaking route. Vikings football, let's go! Oh, my God. This game is flipped on its head. Oh, Atlanta, where are the Falcons fans? Where are the Falcons fans? Type those INTs. Byron Murphy. Vikings brought 6 right there. DJ Wanham almost got home. Oh, my God, what a play. Byron Murphy jumped the in-breaking route. Hell of a play. Atlanta, what happened? You were just up 21-13. We don't have Jefferson. We don't have Darrisaw. We don't have Kirk. And you guys are losing. I told you, man, we lost our quarterback today. And you guys can't beat us. Get the hell out of here, Atlanta. Dobbs in shotgun. He's cooking right now. He takes a check down the Akers. That's going to be a big-time game. That's another first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. Type those ones. That's going to be another first down. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you Falcons fans. You sad SOBs. Let's go. Vikings driving all the way down to the Atlanta 13. Josh Dobbs looks like the next Patrick Mahomes. He kind of looks like Lamar Jackson. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Woo-woo. Let's go. Shout out to Byron Murphy, though, huh? Shout out to Byron Murphy. We'll be Murph. Dobbs now under center. Akers in the game. Now you can run the ball. I'm cool with that. Which they don't. They go play action. Love it even more. Takes a check down to Oliver. He gets popped. Trying to rip his helmet off. Look at these dirty Falcons. Look at these dirty Falcons. Gotta hate Atlanta and their fan base now. Here we go. 21-21. You got to get 7 here. Got to get 7. 2nd and 11. Yeah, it was a matter of time, Arpin. I agree. We don't have Grady Jarrett or London. Don't compare injuries with us, Atlanta. You guys are the saddest fan base in the league. Dobbs takes a snap. He's going to take the check down to Akers. He's going to get drilled. Hell of a play right there by A.J. Terrell. Look at that stuff after the whistle, though. This Atlanta defense, I like the energy they're playing with, but man. Yeah, you're comparing Drake London to Justin Jefferson. Not even close, dude. Not even close. All right, here we go. 3rd and 14 here. Akers is limping off. Akers is limping off the field. That's not good. So another injury for the Vikings. Really doesn't matter. I mean, we could roll out there the frickin' Minnesota Gophers and we're going to beat the Falcons. It's going to be the end of the 3rd quarter. Josh Dobbs cooking, baby. Cooking. Let's go, guys. It's 4th quarter time. Type those 4s in the chat. Is that we got 2 real ones sending in a super chat. Let's see what y'all got to say. X's vibing. Type those X's. Type those skull X's in the chat. It says defense has been what's been keeping us. Whoa, hold on. Slow down. I got to talk. Defense has been what's kept us in games all season. It's awesome to finally say that as a Vikings fan. I agree. Defense wins championships. This defense, honestly, one bad play was literally just that Jonnu Smith wide receiver screen they gave up for a touchdown, but then they just had back-to-back turnovers. You get the strip on Bijan, then you get the interception on Heineke. So, hell yeah. I totally agree with you, man. And then Keith Coquette saying, Pat, I've hated Atlanta since 98. So, luckily, I was born in 99. So, I wasn't alive for that NFC Championship game, but they had it on NFL Network last night, and I just watched that. I didn't obviously watch the end when, don't want to bring that up, but, when SHIT hit the fan, or hit the wall. But yeah, Keith Coquette, that was bad. That was bad. But shout out to Keith Coquette. Type the Skull Keys. Oh, the Bright Wolf. You're still in the chat, dude? I thought you would have been gone. Stop super cheating. Yeah, the Dirty Birds dance. F them. F them. Joe's back in the chat. Shout out to you. Vikings got a big time 3rd and 14. Bro is a professional yapper. You know it, man. That's all I do. All I do is yap. Guys, Joe's back. Joe is back. Let's go. Type those 4s, baby. Patrick is a pro announcer. I'm a pro yapper and a pro announcer. Let's go. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Pat state big facts. Aaron, that's all I do. I provide entertainment for the most diehard fans in the world. You got scammed by the Lions. Alrighty. Best energy on Chat Sports. Phil, we bring it every day, baby. But here we go. Josh Dobbs, first play of the fourth quarter. Going to be 3rd and 14. They're going to go handoff here. Madison going to get about 5. I don't hate the play call right there. Extremely conservative, but I get it. We're going to just take this 3 and play some defense. We're going to take this 3 and play some defense here. Here we go. We got over 1,600 people watching. If you guys haven't already, I appreciate it if you guys go hit that sub button, huh? Go down there, hit that sub button. But Greg Joseph, kick up, 31-yarder. It is good. Greg Joseph gives the Vikings a 24-21 lead. Josh Dobbs has been hooping. Heineke, this Falcons offense has gotten real shaky. Let's go. All right, well, we are, let me do this real quick. Give a huge shout-out to today's sponsor because they're killing the game. As always, I won't break down the rest of this fourth quarter, but I got to give a huge shout-out to Prize Picks. Prize Picks makes the game so much more enjoyable. If you guys don't know what it is daily fantasy made easy. All you got to do is pick 2 or more players, choose more or less on their projected stat types, and you guys can start rolling in the cash today, my friends. Honestly, I use it pretty much for every single game. Anytime a game isn't like as interesting as I would want it to be, I just hop on Prize Picks, and it adds a little more juice to the matchup. And today, this was the lineup I had. I went more on Patrick Mahomes passing yards of 295.5. I went less on Jordan Love at 232.5, and then more on Taysom Hill, half a passing yard. I'm thinking he got that. So that's what I went with today, but you guys can get involved in on the fun for the Sunday night game, NFL, NBA, whatever you guys want to play. Prize Picks has you covered. So make sure you guys do get hooked up there, and you guys won't regret it. The link for that is in the description of today's video. So make sure you guys do go check it out. I would really appreciate it. But let's get a skull chant going. And also, I do want to say one more time, because, listen, we're going to do the raffle right at the end of the game. We're pretty busy here at Chat Sports today. So we're going to do a raffle for a Paul Krause football right at the end of the game. So make sure you guys do stay tuned. I'm going to enter all the names in our little board here. And it's going to take me a little bit, but then we're going to do the raffle. And if you guys do want to get in on the raffle, this is how you do it. $5 Super Chat is 1 ticket. I'm going to count them all up, and then we're going to see who obviously ends up becoming the winner here. But if obviously you guys send in the bigger super chat, you do get more tickets. So that is the deal. Who wants that football? Vikings fans do, Bright Wolf, because it's sick, and it's Paul Krause, a freaking legend. So let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Ski Mask. Let's go from Key Coquette. I say let's go all the time on stream. Is Jalen Naylor in? No, he was inactive today. I love the giveaways. Hey, get involved, man. $5 super chat and you can get in. You have a chance. Think about it. If you send a $5 super chat, you guys can literally go home with a signed Paul Krause football just for watching the stream. Just for watching the stream. Falcons need to follow the Thrashers. Be so embarrassed that you moved to Winnipeg. I love that, Buck. Yeah, remember when you guys had a hockey team down there in Atlanta? Also, your Atlanta Hawks suck. Braves are cool, but congrats on choking in the playoffs. Vikings defense really, really bouncing back right there. As Mark Peterson coming in with the $10 super chat. Shout out to Mark. Mark, you are entered into the raffle right now. Mark Peterson, shout out to you. Said, love the energy, Mark. I appreciate it. There's 3 tickets for you, my friend. Everybody show Mark some love. Type in the skull marks. Then Jacob Johnson gets a ticket in the jersey giveaway. He sent in a 5. Shout out to Jacob Johnson. It's Heineke. Ball's out. Heineke just lost the football again. Oh, my God. The Vikings might have it. Heineke was diving, and he just lost it. Oh, my God. That ball's out. You got to challenge that. Oh, his knee might be down. Never mind. Oh, wow. From that one angle, it did not look like that. Oh, wow. Unless Kevin O'Connell's going to challenge. Okay, Kevin O'Connell's going to challenge. Jeff's saying he was down. I got to see another look at this. I got to take another look at this. Yeah, that knee's down. Oh, I don't know, dude. That is bang, bang. Dude, I don't know if he's down. I really don't know if he's down. Shout out to Mark, though. Okay, so it's automatic second down. Automatic second down. But shout out to Mark right there. Then we had Jacob Johnson. You are in our Paul Krause signed football raffle. $5 gets you in the signed football raffle. Gets you 1 ticket. $10 is 3. 26. 50 is 15. And 100 is 30 tickets. But everybody type the Skull Jacobs down in the chat. Show him some love. Show him some love. We got 2nd and 9 here. This Falcons offense is falling apart. Vikes bring 3. Heineke takes a little check down. He's going to throw it over his head, bring up a 3rd and long. Bringing up a 3rd and long. Instead of typing those 3s, I need everybody to type in the Skull Bradleys down below as X is vibing. You're up to 4 tickets right now, my friend. You got 4 tickets. Everybody type in the Skull Bradleys in the chat. Show X is vibing some love. He's a real one. He's a real one. Type in the Skull Bradleys. Calvin, can't believe it. All right, Heineke's in shotgun. 3rd down. Vikes bring 3. Hunter trying to get home. Takes a shot over the middle of the field. He's got Kyle Pitts. Big time throw by Taylor Heineke across midfield. Kyle Pitts comes up shrugging his shoulders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a game here, ladies and gentlemen. We got a game here. 1st down Falcons. Good throw right there by Taylor Heineke. Right over the hands of Josh Metellus. Bandy, nobody's concerned about you, man. Heineke and pistol. They go run. Hunter is right there. Hunter has been so good in the run game all season. Shout out to Bradley, though. Shout out to Bradley. X is vibing. Let's go. Let's go. All righty. Here we go. 24-21, 13 minutes remaining. 13 minutes remaining here. We got a hell of a game here in Atlanta. 2nd and 8. Heineke in shotgun, running back to his right. Vikings fake the bring 4. They only bring 3 over the middle of the field. Incomplete. Bringing up another 3rd and long. Heineke's going to throw us another one. I promise you, Heineke's throwing us another one. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Aaron, I love it. Bandy, keep the energy after the game, man. Keep the same energy. He's a keyboard warrior. I love it, Josh. Give him hell in the chat, Vikings fans. I love it. I got all the real ones in the chat. It's like I got a holster, and it's like, oh, let me pull this out. Oh, it's Key Cocat. It's Calvin. It's Zig Nasty. It's Caden. I got all the real ones loaded in the clip. Heineke on 3rd down. Vikes brings pressure in his face. Middle of the field. Incomplete. Bringing up a 4th down in Atlanta. Great coverage on the back end by this Vikings defense. They have been the story. Luke is saying, let's guck and go. I'm with you, Luke. I'm with you, Luke. As then Andrew Beck, a first-time super chatter. Everybody show Andrew some love, man. First-time super chatter here on the channel. Let's welcome him in. Let's welcome Andrew in. Everybody type those Skull Andrews. Andrew, you do get an entry in our giveaway, so make sure you do stay tuned to the end of the show. Everybody who's sending a $5 super chat or more, your name is going to be entered for a Paul Krause signed football giveaway. So make sure you guys all do stay tuned. But show Andrew some love, baby. Yeah, where's this Bandy guy? I can't find him in the chat anymore, guys. I can't find him in the chat. Bandy's been exposed, Joshua. He's been exposed. Bandy, what happened? All the Falcons fans were so loud, about 20 minutes ago, weren't they? They were so loud after the Jonnu Smith touchdown. Zig Nasty, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Shout out to Bradley. Here we go, Josh Dobbs. Ball went out of the end zone, so Vikes get it at the 20. Dobbs has looked good today. He's in shotgun. They're going to go play action with Madison. Tries to turn the corner. He's just going to have to chuck it out of bounds, and he does. Going to bring up a 2nd and long. So now Kevin O'Connell doesn't want to run the ball. It's like Kevin O'Connell calls every play call the opposite of what I would call. Let's go. Nice offense, buddy. Okay, so bad news for the Vikings. Our emergency quarterback was Cam Akers. He is now out. So the Vikings don't have a quarterback if Josh Dobbs gets hurt. All right, Dobbs is in shotgun here. They're going to go hand off Madison. He's going to fight forward. Good run there by Madison. Going to get about 5. Yeah, Dobbs is the rushing leader at 41 yards. Maybe I want to see a little QB power with Dobbs. Where's Jordan Addison? He's been really non-existent today. Obviously, none of the receivers have been really going, but just because, it's just been helter-skelter all game today. Just been helter-skelter all game. All right, but here we go. 24-21. 3rd and 6 here. Dobbs is in shotgun. He's got Ham to his left. Takes a snap. Falcons bring a little pressure. Finds Hawkinson right near that 1st down marker. It's going to come down to the spot. But I think they got it. He's looking at Hawk. He found him. Great contested catch right there by Hawk. He was getting held that whole way. This Falcons secondary is really grabby. Yeah, that's a 1st down. They snapped the ball, 1st and 10. Takes a check down to Hawk. Hawk almost dropped it, but he picked it back up. Shout out to TJ Hawkinson, and now he's hurt. Now he's good. Okay. Hawk almost dropped that football. 1st down, now it's going to bring up a 2nd down. As Mark, another first-time super chatter. What's up, real ones? Everybody welcome Mark in. Skull Mark's in the chat, baby. I see X. I see Buck. I see Salee. Mark, I'll get to this in a second. We go handoff middle to Madison. Madison going to pick up the first down. Everybody show Mark some love. Type the skull Marks. Mark, you got an entry in our giveaway right now, my friend. You got an entry. They're grabby because they can't keep up. I'm with you. Skull Marky boy. I love it. Here we go. Dobbs and shotgun. Hand off to Madison again. This line's starting to get a little bit of a push. Can we see Ty Chandler in the football game, huh, KOC? Stop running Madison into the dirt. Let's go. But he said Skull Vikings. Let's shut the Falcons fans up. I love it, Mark. Shout out to you. Let's go, guys. We got over 1,700 people watching. First off, thank you. Second off, you guys drop me a like on this video. Trying to get this video out to more and more fans. If you guys give me a like, it really helped me out. Here we go. Dobbs under center, though. 2nd and 7. They go play action. He's got Tristan Jackson in the flat. Tristan Jackson going to fight forward for about 2 yards right there, bringing up a 3rd and 5. 9:45 remaining. Listen, a touchdown is huge, obviously, because you go up 2 scores. Field goal is still really dicey. Falcons need this stop, bro. Yes, they do. The ball is at midfield. Ball is on the 50. It's 3rd and 5. Over 1,800 people watching. Shout out to all of you guys. Here we go. We got Dobbs and shotguns. Ham to his left. Falcons bring forward. He's got time. Over the middle of the field. Tries to get it to Hawkinson. He wants a flag. And he's not going to get it. The Vikings are going to probably punt this football away. He's been really looking at Hawkinson on 1st down. Jeez, that was kind of a dot right there. Hawkinson made a little wiggle move on 2-7. Good throw by Dobbs. Hawkinson just couldn't reel it in. Kevin O'Connell and Dobbs giving some teaching and learning here on the sidelines. Oh! And then Mark, I think this is Mark O'Gorman, comes in with a $50 super chat. Everybody show Mark some love. Type the skull marks in the comment section. We got over 1,900 people with us right now. I want to see 1,900 skull marks down in the comment section. Let's go. Everybody show Mark some love. A $50 super chat. Let's go. Show Mark some love. Type the skull marks. Come on, baby. Show him some love. Let's go. Shout out to Mark. We appreciate it, my friend. We appreciate it. Let's go. Skull marks are flowing in from Salih, Brant, EF Plays, Jolene, Mark showing love to Mark. Brant in the chat, Joe in the chat. Let's go. Get the marks going. Oh, there it is. Zig Nasty, you're going in. Zig Nasty, I know it's $5. I don't care. You're getting a ticket. Zig Nasty with his first ever super chat. He's been holding it down in the chat, and that's all we had to send in. Everybody type in the Skull Zigs as X is vibing, showing love. I love you guys showing love to each other. It's a family here at Vikings Now, and I appreciate it. My friends. Let's go. We got over 1,900 people with us right now. Everybody type the Skull Zigs. And Skull Kaylee is back. Shout out to you. Shout out to Mark. Mark O'Gorman. I appreciate it, Mr. O'Gorman. You are the best. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. But if you guys haven't already, hit that sub button, man. I'm trying to hit 18,000 subs. We got over 1,800 people watching. Hey, all I'm saying is I know at least 300 of you guys aren't subscribed right now. I can promise you that. I can run the metrics, and it will show me at least 300 of you guys aren't subscribed. So if you guys want to help us out, hey, Jefferson is supposed to come back next week. What if we hit 18K for Justin Jefferson, huh? What if we hit 18K right now for Jefferson coming back? Let's do it. But then Epic came in with the $1 super chat. Shout out to Epic. Type the Skull Epics too. Yeah, Vikings are going to punt it, or they already did punt away. So it's going to be Falcons football. Hey, let's go. We need 260 more subs. 264 subs. Let's go. Whoa, Phil coming in with the $2 super chat. Also, if we had 18K, I'll shotgun a beer. As then Phil came in with the 2. What up, Phil? Everybody type in the Schofields in the chat. As Falcons go play action, take a shot down the right side. They got their man for a first down. Shout out to Phil, though. Up in his game, up to a $2 now. Let's go. Kaylee sub. Shout out to you. As then Cody saying, this is our year. Let's do it for Kirk Thuggins. I'm with you, baby. I'm with you. Everybody type in the Skull Codys in the chat. Type in the Skull Codys in the chat. Let's go. Appreciate it, my friends. Appreciate it. All righty. Here we go. Falcons go handoff middle. They get about 3. Oh! Davey! Davey! A $50 super chat. Damien, my man. Everybody type in the Skull Damien. It says, awesome show you have. Thank you, Damien. That warms my heart, man. That warms my heart. You, seriously, thank you so much, man. Wish I could thank you or shake your guys' hands right now. But Damien, thank you so much. Yeah, really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it, Damien. As we are going to have a third down here with 8 minutes left. Falcons do have the football. Damien, shout out to you, man. Shout out to frickin' you. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to Skull Damien. Show him some love, everybody. Show him some love. Damien, you're entered in our Paul Krause jersey or football or signed football giveaway, excuse me. And you have 15 tickets, man, so you got a good chance to win. You got a good chance to win. Shout out to you. Then Bijan gets it going on the right side, picks up a first down. Shout out to you, though, Damien. Shout out to you. As then Shaq Marsh came in with a $2 super chat. Let's go, Vikes, all the way here from New Haven, Connecticut. Shout out to Shaq Marks. I appreciate it, baby. I appreciate it. Who is the backup quarterback for the Vikings now? I actually don't have an answer for that. Because it was Cam Akers, but he's out. So I don't know if it'd be like Addison or like Ty Chandler. I really don't. I don't even want to think about what could happen. But shout out to Andrew. Everybody types go Andrew. They go pitch right to Algier. They're moving this rock now. They're moving this rock. They're already down to the Vikings 42. But then XKSKX360 said, made a new one with my old name just for you. Hey, first time super chatter. XK, let's go. Shout out to XK in the chat, man. Show him some love. Type the Skull X's. Type the Skull X's down in the chat. Let's go. Here we go, 24-21. Falcons are driving here. This is dangerous. I don't love the vibes right now. Handoff middle. What a play. Who was that? Jacqueline Roy, the rookie out of LSU with a huge TFL. Huge TFL. Type those threes. 3rd and 3. Wow, Jacqueline Roy, what a move. Swim move. Got to the running back. The rookie out of LSU. Let's go. Let's go. Type them. Type them. Heineke shotgun. 4 down territory here for Atlanta, I'd assume. It's got to be a false start. 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 And it is. 3rd and 8. Type those threes. Let's go. Let's close this ball game out. Let's close this ball game out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. False start on the offense. They were lining Daniil Hunter up right there on top of the center. A little throwback to the Mike Zimmer days. Let's go. Then Mark is saying defense. Everybody type in the Skull Marks or type those threes, but get loud. Get loud in the comments section. Over 1,800 people with us. Heineke takes the snap. Vikes bring 5. Pressure in his face. Hunter's trying to get home. Heineke's going to take off. He's got more than enough room. He's going to fly forward for the first down. Heineke is such a little putz. Oh, I can't stand Heineke's. He's getting up pointing in the Vikings defender's face. This game got chippy. The Falcons have been scumbags this whole night. Heineke just escaped the pocket. Daniil had contained. He let him go. Not good. Heineke, you suck, dude. I don't know what you're pointing at. 5 minutes left here. They go handoff left. Breaks a tackle. Daniil Hunter brings him down, but that's a gain of about 7. Dangerous territory right here for the Vikings. Very dangerous. So it's 24-21 with 4:30 left. It's 2nd and 3 on the Vikes 28. Vikings do have all 3 timeouts. I mean, obviously holding them to 3 here is huge. Got to get a stop. 2nd and 3. Falcons have been actually able to move the ball here on this possession. Flores needs to cook something up. They go handoff middle again. That's going nowhere. Going nowhere. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Here we go. Type those 3s. We got over 1,900 people with us. I want to see 1,900 3s in the chat. Shout out to Tyler. Shout out to Paulo. Shout out to Jeff Vikings. Miss Northern. Thomas. Skull Kaylee. Shout out to Brent. Shout out to Vikings. Shout out to Damien. Damien Davey. You're the freaking man, bro. You're the freaking man, Damien. Bart in the chat. Keycat saying, come on, defense. I'm with you, Keycat. I'm with you. Here we go. Heineke going to go stretch right here. They're going to get the first down, and he almost got more. Almost got more. They're down to the Vikings 20. Not good. Not good. Down to the Vikings 19. Not good. Vikings are without Jefferson, Darisaw, Hawkinson. Lost Jaren Hall. Lost KJ Osborne. No Marcus Davenport. And they are still battling with the Falcons right now. They are battling with the Falcons right now. Got to make something happen here. 24-21, 3 minutes left, and this clock is running here. This clock is running. 24-21. They go handoff right. Vikings cannot stop this ground game. Algier is going to fight forward for another first down all the way up to around the Vikings 6-yard line. Not good. Clock is running. Clock is running. DJ Wanham was trying to get that ball loose instead of going for the tackle. Skull Kaylee is saying KJ. Is the magic still alive? We'll find out. Saying ball game if touchdown. We'll see. Ball on the 6. Atlanta's got it. They go handoff. Vikings do get a stop right there. Will they call a timeout? It's going to be interesting to see how they use it. I think they are. .215. Vikings do take their first time out right now. Second down, 2nd and goal. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys are subscribed. We got over 2,000 people watching. Can we hit 18,000 subs? Vikings defense is tired, man. Vikings defense is very, very tired. I'm shotgunning a beer if we get to 18K today. I'm shotgunning a beer if we get to 18K. Vikings just called the timeout. 2:15 remaining here. Falcons are on a long drive. They go handoff. He's got room. That might be a touchdown, and he's in. Falcons take the lead. 27-24. Tyler Algier knocks it in. Oh, Vikings defense has been so good. There's a flag. There's a flag on the play. Hold on. This might be coming back. They're discussing. There's a flag on the play. So personal foul on number 15. Touchdown does stand, though. Good run right there to the left by the Falcons. We're going to need to see some Dobbs magic here, everybody. We need to see some Dobbs magic. God, Heineke is so annoying. I hate Taylor Heineke. he is the most annoying football player in the NFL. He is just, oh my Lord. Can't stand him. Can't stand him. Guys, but help us to reach 18K if you guys haven't. Haven't already, hit that sub button. See what 15 did after. Van Jefferson should be kicked out. This is the bullshit the Falcons have been doing all game. This stuff after the whistle. It's been the most Bush League stuff out of them. Good little football team you're coaching up over there, Arthur Smith, huh? God, I hate the Falcons. All right, 28-27. 28-27. Here we go. This is all we need. This is all we need. All we need. It's the Josh Dobbs experience. It's the Josh Dobbs show. We got over 2,100 people watching. If you guys are ready for a Josh Dobbs game-winning touchdown drive, you guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. Shout out to Gina. Shout out to Jettas. Shout out to BD. Shout out to I Don't Know right now. Gina Walsh and all of you guys, shout out to you. And then this is going to be one of our last calls. One of the last calls. We're giving away a Paul Krause signed football here on the channel. Giving that away in a raffle that we'll do right after the game. We're going to do it right after the game, so make sure you guys do stay tuned. But this is how you guys do get involved. Any $5 super chat, you do get an entry. 10 for 3, 20 for 6, 50 for 15. We're going to spin a wheel. We're going to see who ends up getting the jersey or the signed football. All right. Here we go. 28-24. Kickoff is about to go underway. Let's do it. Let's go get 7 here, huh, Josh? Let's go get 7 here. Type those 15s. Keep Cocat. I don't know right now. Shaq, all of you boys, shout out to you. Make yourself a legend right now, Josh Dobbs. Make yourself a legend. 2:10 left. Josh Dobbs takes the field. He was traded to the Vikings on Tuesday. He's been great today, besides the fumbles. The fumbles have been bad, but besides that, he has been pretty freaking good. Been pretty accurate. He's been playing with a lot of confidence. Been liking kind of the gunslinger mentality he's been playing with. Here we go. He's in shotgun, though. 2:08 remaining. They're going to go hand off Madison. Absolutely hate the play call. Madison's going to fight forward for about 2.5 yards. Madison just has no juice left. He's just got no juice left. That's a waste of a play. That was a waste of a play. I just really don't get that. Atlanta up 28-24. Here we go. I don't know right now. Getting in the Paul Krause football giveaway. 1 ticket for you. Everybody type those skull I don't knows. Type those skull I don't knows in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Type the skull I don't knows. Come on. Over 2,200 people with us. Type the skull I don't knows in the chat. Show him some love. He says full faith in Dobbs. Skull Vikings. I love it. I love the confidence. I love the confidence, man. Type the skull I don't knows in the chat. Let's go. If you guys also haven't already, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're 200 away from 18. Let's do it for Justin Jefferson, baby. Let's do it for Justin Jefferson. Let's go. Shout out to all you guys. Frisbee, I just got your follow on Twitter. I'll give you a follow back. But then Zig Nasty is saying, put me into the raffle. You're already in there, my friend. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Type those skulls, Zig Nasties. Let's go. Ooh, man, here we go. 28-24, 2 minutes left. Josh Dobbs season. Honestly, I would have taken this. If you'd have told me coming into today, that Josh Dobbs would have a chance to go get a touchdown on the last drive of the game, I would have taken it. I would have taken it. As then, Caden is saying, get me that ball. Caden, I got you, man. Caden Hurlbert, you get a ticket. Get in. Everybody type in the skull cadence. He said, get me that ball. Skol Vikings. Skol Vikings. Let's go. Shout out to Caden, baby. Shout out to Caden. If you guys also want to know around the league right now, the Texans running back just hit a game-winning or go-ahead field goal. Here we go. Tyler, you better keep that same energy in about 2 minutes from now, man. Same with you, Bandy. Hanging out all day. Atlanta's jumping right now. Atlanta is jumping right now. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Let's go. Let's hit 18K. I'm shotgunning a beer if we do so. I'm shotgunning a beer if we do so. 28-24, 2 minutes left. 2nd and 7. Shout out to you guys who just subbed. All right, Josh Dobbs is going to be in shotgun. He's got a running back to his right. He's got bunch to his left. Takes a snap. Falcons bring 4. He escapes the pocket left. Strike to Addison. Going to bring up about a 3rd and 3 here. Delivers a strike to Jordan Addison, but bring it up about a 3rd and 3. And then X is vibing, saying it's Josh Dobbs season. Welcome in, my friend. You got 6 more tickets. You're up to 10. Here we go. Dobbs, shotgun. 20 seconds killed right there. He finds Hawkinson on an out route. Break a tackle. First down Vikings, though. First down Vikings. A minute 30 left. Clock is running. See how Kevin O'Connell uses these timeouts here. He's not going to take one here. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down Vikes. Dobbs now in shotgun. He takes a snap. Steps up. He's looking for a shot deep. He's got Addison. No way he caught that. What a catch by Jordan Addison. He went up to the 2nd level. Brought it down. Got his feet in. What a play by Jordan Addison. Oh, my God. What a catch. 1, 2. That's a catch. Jordan Addison. Type those 3s. What a throw and what a catch. Addison. Or Dobbs to Addison for 51 yards on the day. What a play that was. Vikings now to the Falcons 37. A minute 12 remaining. They're going to take this to a booth review right now. Wow, what a play by Addison. I don't know what they're reviewing. That was clearly a catch. That was clearly a catch. Jordan Addison went up to the 2nd deck to go get that one. Amazing catch. Wow. As then Storytellers came in with a $10 super chat. Said, Skol, baby, put me in the raffle. I got you. You got 3 tickets your way. 3 tickets for Storytellers. That's a catch, baby. Falcons, Vikings. Here we go. 2,500 people watching. Showing Jefferson on the sidelines. Got probably some of the coolest shades I've ever seen. Nah, that's a catch. We're good. We're good. Why are they doing a booth review? They have to last 2 minutes. I get it, but God, go put this Taylor Heineke cat in the dirt, man. Go put this Falcons team in the dirt. No Jefferson, no Darisaw, no Kirk, no Jaren Hall, no KJ Osborne, no Marcus Davenport. We're going to go get a win in Atlanta. Call stands. It is going to be a catch. It is going to be a catch for Jordan Addison. We're rolling up the Falcons pack today. I don't know. I love it. All right. Josh Dobbs. A minute 12 left here. Vikings have the ball at the 37. If you guys haven't yet, I'd appreciate it if you subscribe to our YouTube channel. Go live for every single game day. Make sure you guys get involved in on the fun. 2,500 people watching. Dobbs is in shotgun. He's got a running back to his left. Takes a snap. Falcons bring 4. He's looking. Corner route. TJ Hawkinson. Hawkinson drops it. Hawkinson. That was a hell of a throw by Dobbs, and Hawkinson dropped it on the corner route. That would have been a 15-yard gain. Oh, he just dropped it. Yep, he just dropped it. Hawkinson drops that catch. Oh, what's new? Hell of a play right there by 27 on Atlanta. We got a minute left here. Josh Dobbs trying to make magic happen here in Atlanta. A minute left. He's changing the play at the line of scrimmage here. He's got 3 to his left, the running back to his right. Takes a snap. Falcons bring 3. 4th one comes in. Dobbs has all types of time. He's dancing. He escapes the pocket left. He's going to take off. He's going to try to fight forward. He gets about 3 or 4 yards on that one, bringing up a 3rd and about 7. Bringing up a 3rd and about 7. Guys, we got over 2,600 people with us. Make sure you guys are subscribed to our channel here. Right down there. Free, easy way to help us out. Hit that sub button. We would really, really appreciate it. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7. 56 seconds remaining in this ball game. 3rd and 7. Dobbs has been really effective with his legs today. Wouldn't hate him taking off right here. See what he does. He's got Bunch to his right. Ham in the game at running back. Falcons bring pressure. He's going to escape right. Lost one up over the middle of the field. I don't know where that was going. Dangerous throw right there by Dobbs. We do have a $10 super chat rolling in from Triple G Production saying, Skol, I'm rolling into Minnesota from Gold Rush in San Diego. Shout out to Triple G. Appreciate it, man. God, Dobbs had him. Dobbs has been pretty solid all day except for the turnovers. Not good right there. He's 18 of 27, 150 yards and a touchdown today. 4th and 7. This is the ball game. Here we go. Dobbs in shotgun. Vikings are 10 of 14 on 4th down this season. See what they got here. 4th and 7. What's your call, KOC? Dobbs takes a snap. He's got time. Pressure in his face. He escapes. Dobbs is going to take off. Dobbs is going to go. He gets a 1st down and more. Dobbs is fighting. What a play by Josh Dobbs. 1st down, Vikings. Unreal play right there by 15. Type those 15s in the chat. Josh Dobbs has been magnificent in the pocket today. How many sacks has he broken? Type those 15s. Holy cow. Dude, he had him. He had him. Josh Dobbs. This is the Josh Dobbs experience, ladies and gentlemen. He takes off. This dude's a dog. This dude is a dog, man. Let's go. We did have a super chat rolling from Rebecca. She said, thank you from Oklahoma. You're the only way I can keep up with my lifelong team. Rebecca, I got you. Shout out to you. But here we go. We're back. 39 seconds left. Vikes got 2 timeouts. Josh Dobbs looking over the middle field. Dangerous throw right there. So looking at Tristan Jackson with 34 seconds left. Dangerous throw right there by Tristan Jackson. Guys, we got over 3,000 people with us. Make sure you guys go down and subscribe to the channel. Let's go. The Cardiac kids are back at it again. The Cardiac Vikings. Here we go. 28-24. Josh Dobbs making magic happen. Can he finish the job? Shotgun. 3 to his left. Falcons bring 4. Looking over the middle field. Finds Hawkinson. He gets drilled. Hawkinson going to get about 6 yards. Vikes going to call a timeout here. 27 seconds left. They got 1 timeout left in the bank. All right. Situation. Ball on the 7-yard line. Vikings down 4. Vikings down 4. Ball on the 7. Man, here we go. This has been an unreal game. You lose KJ Osborne to a concussion. You lose Jaren Hall. Josh Dobbs, first play, he tackled for a safety. And then he started to cook up a little bit. This has been an unreal game, ladies and gentlemen. Comes down to this. 25 seconds left. Vikings have 1 timeout. They're on the Atlanta 7-yard line. Let's go. This is it, J-Liv. This is it. Bleeding purple in Wyoming. Shout out to you guys. Here we go. 3rd and 4. God, this is dangerous, too. Takes a snap. Falcons bring 4. Dobbs looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Vikings! Brandon Powell! Josh Dobbs finds him on the out route, and the Vikings are going to take the lead in Atlanta. Josh Dobbs, his 3rd touchdown of the game. Magic in Atlanta. Type those 15s in the chat. What a play by Dobbs, and what a drive. What a drive. Shout out to you, Kevin O'Connell, for a 2nd touchdown pass of the day. 3rd total. A little whip route right there by Brandon Powell. Finds him for the end zone. Steps up in the pocket. Good throw. Little high, but we'll take it. As Kevin O'Connell's getting fired up on the sidelines. This is a massive extra point. Need to reel it in here for a second. Greg Joseph, how Vikings would this be if he missed? I don't know why I said that. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? God damn it, Jace. Why did I say that? Kickoff. All right, we're good. All right. Whoa, I thought I almost just lost the game for the Vikings. All right, 31-28. 22 seconds left. Shout out to Josh Dobbs. Oh, where's Bandy in the chat? Where's Bandy? Everybody know where Bandy is? I want all the Vikings fans right now, spam Bandy in the chat. Spam Bandy in the chat. Where is he? What happened, Bandy? What happened? Jeff Vikings, I did call 30 points today from this offense. What a play right there. Oh, my God. What a drive. Brandon Powell. Think about who we're rolling with right now. Rolling with Tristan Jackson, Brandon Powell, Jordan Addison. Like, we don't have our first three quarterbacks that we started the season with. We're going to Atlanta and getting a win. No Christian Darrisaw, no Justin Jefferson. Man, let's go. We got some super chats rolling in. I'll show you guys some love here in a second. But EF plays with a $10 super chat. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. You guys are killing me with the bandies in the chat. You guys are killing me right now. Let's go. Shout out to you. And then X is vibing, saying, let's go. Greg the third leg Joseph. F Bandy. Anybody who sends in a super chat that says F Bandy, I'm taking a shot. I'm taking a shot. Let's go. And then Damian comes in. All he says was Josh Dobbs, baby. Let's go. He got here on Tuesday. He landed in Minnesota Wednesday morning. Game-winning touchdown drive. Let's go. What a game this has been. What a game this has been. And then Johnny Sims saying, who dat? Go Vikings. That's a little weird. But shout out to you, Johnny. I appreciate it. And then Mikey is saying, yo, Bandy, open the doors. We're moving on from that one. Shout out to you, Mikey. All right, we got to call the play real quick. We'll get back to the super chats here in a second. Falcons have the ball. They got 2 timeouts, 22 seconds. Heineke takes a check down. Jonnu Smith, he fights forward for about 9 yards. Atlanta's going to call a timeout here. Atlanta's going to call a timeout. 2nd and 1, 15 seconds left. They got 1 timeout. They get the ball at their 34. They got one of the best kickers in the game in Young Hoku. So, it's by no means over. And this X is vibing, is saying F Bandy. That's a shot. Anybody who sends in F Bandy, we're taking shots. Talking noise all stream. Shout out to you, X. Woo! Here we go. And then Cody came in, said, let's get Dobbs in the chat. F Bandy. We'll do all the shots here in a second. Shout out to you. And then 21 Keys saying Dobbs got something to prove. Kirk sweating. F Bandy. I don't know. Kirk is not sweating. I'll promise you that. Kirk is very happy right now. Here we go. Heineke takes a snap. Vikes bring 3. Looking over the middle of the field. Big time. Don't you do through. Oh, wow. I thought they were about to call a pass interference right there. They don't. It's going to be 10 seconds left. 3rd and 1. Atlanta's got the ball on the 34. Atlanta's got a ball on the 34-yard line. Then we had Certified Vamp coming with the $2 super chat. Shout out to you, my friend. And then Mark saying F Bandy times 10. Shout out to you, Mark. And then Calvin saying F Bandy, I'll take one with you. Appreciate it, guys. Let's go. Here we go. 3rd and 1. Just get 1 stop. Vikes bring 3. Heineke takes a check down to Bijan. He's going to get out really fast here. So there's going to be 5 seconds left in the game. This is the situation. 5 seconds left. Atlanta's got the ball on the, should be about the 40, and it is. 5 seconds left. Ball on the 40. Let's do it. We got over 3,000 people watching us right now. I just want to say thank you to everybody who's joined us for this stream. It's been awesome. Absolute roller coaster of emotions today, man. But it's been a ton of fun. But this is it. Ball at the 41. Heineke's in shotgun. Vikes bring 3 here. See what they're going with. They're just going to old school Hail Mary. Heineke's going to lob it up. No way. Oh, my God. That's it. That's ball game. Vikings are going to win. The Vikings are going to beat the Falcons. I almost had a heart attack right there. I thought that was going to be complete. But the Vikings beat the Falcons. Everybody type those W's in the chat. We'll get to all the super chats here in a second. Type those LFGs. Vikings win, baby. Let's go. Let's go. 31-28. It's the Josh Dobbs experience, man. He was great. Shout out to young Charlie Villanueva. Let's go. Man, I love Josh Dobbs, baby. Let's go. Let's go. F Bandy's in the chat. Screw that guy. And then Mr. Sims. Let's go. Shout out to you, Mr. Sims. I appreciate it. He said, come over for burgers if they hold on for the win, even if they don't. Don't worry, I'll be there. Don't you worry about that. We'll be there. Appreciate it. I have heard the hype around the burgers, Mr. Sims, so I'm excited for them. Heard the little smash burgery, so I'm excited. So everybody type in the Skull Stewarts down in the chat. Let's go. Vikings get a big-time win right there. Big-time win. And then Adam Schmidt coming in with the $50 super chat. He says, W Skull Seeps. Adam, we'll get your entries in there. Also, Mr. Sims, you just entered our we're giving away a signed Paul Krause football. You got a ticket in the entry. So shout out to you. Shout out to you. Let's go Adam though. Adam with the 50. Adam with the 50. Are we back? Are the Vikings back? Are we good? 5-4, 4-game winning streak. Man, life is good right now to be a Vikings fan. Let's go. Skull Adam, baby. First off, we still got 1,800 people here. Make sure you guys do stay around, and we're going to do the raffle for the Paul Krause signed football. But, man, seriously, the stream's gotten over 50,000 views. We had around 3,000 people watching live. Like, seriously, I love what I do. It's a ton of fun. I just want to say thank you guys for tuning in, man. Listen, I wear my Vikings emotions on my sleeve. I take pride in just being authentic and just, being myself. And I appreciate you guys, hanging out. But the Cardiac Kids do it again, Anthony. The Cardiac Kids do it again. So, man, Certified Vamp said, how do you lose to a team missing 2 quarterbacks and 2 wide receivers? The Vikings didn't have their first 3 quarterbacks that started the season. No Justin Jefferson, no Christian Darrisaw, and they go into Atlanta and get a win against a decent ball club. Atlanta might be the biggest frauds in the NFL. It's either them or the Steelers. Shout out to Bear. We love you, man. You guys want the gritty? Oh, we're going to be grittying all over the Atlanta Falcons tonight. We're going to be grittying all over the Atlanta Falcons. As Arpin 8 said, the biggest winner in your book, Josh Dobbs, man. It's got to be Josh Dobbs, baby. It's got to be Josh Dobbs. Oh, look at Bandy. Bandy's in the chat. Oh, no. Everybody type F Bandy. Everybody type F Bandy in the chat. Everybody type F Bandy in the chat. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, Adam. Adam, who's this Bandy guy, bro? Who is this Bandy guy? All the Atlanta bozos will wave goodbye to you. We'll wave goodbye to you. F Bandy was talking all that noise in the chat, and I just said, wait until the end of the game. Just wait until the end of the game. So, yeah, F Bandy's in the chat. F Bandy's, let's go. Vikings get a win, up to 5-4. Got the Saints next week. Then we got the Broncos. Then we got the Bears and Raiders. Vikings might not lose another game till December. The Vikings might not lose a game until December, baby. Let's go. Shout out to everybody. All right, this is what's going to happen on the show. I'm going to get the stats ready for you guys. I'm going to get all the stats from today's game up on screen. While that is going on, I'm going to put in all of the raffle stuff. I'm going to put it in the wheel of names, and we're going to spin it to see who can get the Paul Krause signed football. While I am doing that, any super chat that comes in, you guys can still enter, just like X is vibing. We'll get another one there as well. As he said, Falcons still upset about 28-3. F Bandy and F Tyler. F them. F them. Shout out to you, X is vibing. I love the mentality out of the Vikings fans today. This was a gritty win. And we have a lot of yappers in the chat. Come on, man. Let's go. We're good. Oh, I'm so happy right now. We just got a big-time win. What a win that was. Cody Stewart, F Bandy. See yourself out, boy. I love it. Cody, give me some, dog. Give me some, Cody. And then Andrew Beck saying Bandy's still mad about the 28-3. I couldn't imagine losing a Super Bowl losing a Super Bowl you had a 28-3 lead in. Couldn't be me, Atlanta. Couldn't be me. And then I don't know right now, $10 super chat. Said we're rolling up the Falcons pack tonight. I don't know. I'm with you. The Falcons pack tonight is going to taste great. Oh, Tyler's still mad about the Vikings not winning a Super Bowl. Tyler, let's talk about the game today, baby. You just lost to a team without Jaren Hall, Kirk Cousins, Nick Mullins, Justin Jefferson, Christian Darrisaw, KJ Osborne, Marcus Davenport. Don't matter, man. Don't matter. Let's go. Vikings get the win. So if you guys still, this is what's going to go down. If you guys still want to get entered into the Paul Krause, we're giving away a signed football. A signed Paul Krause football, Vikings legend. I'm going to get stats on screen for you guys real quick. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to go put in all the names for the jersey giveaway or for the football giveaway. And then we're going to spin that raffle. We're going to do a post-game show. I'm going to be breaking it all down and such. So make sure you guys do stay tuned for that. It's going to be a ton of fun. I'm very curious to see who's going to win this signed football, baby. Hoping it goes to a real one. I'm hoping it goes to a real one, which it probably will. Julian, I see your super chat. We'll get to that in a second. Give me a sec here as try and get these stats on screen right now. I'll get these stats on screen right now for you guys. Epic. Shout out to you. Epic, I'll get to that in a second. I actually do really appreciate that. Everybody type W Epic. Finally a normal Falcons fan, huh? Normal Falcons fan. All right, here are the stats. I'm going to leave you guys for just a second, but we'll be right back. What up, everybody? We're back. We're back. I had to run to use the restroom real quick. All right, so this is what's going to go down. I am going to get all the raffle entries organized. And we're going to do this damn thing. We're going to do this raffle giveaway. Give me a second here. These are the stats. I'm going to get the raffle entries ready for you guys. So give me a second on this one. So we got Davy Chains for 15. Davy Chains, 15. Here we go. Give me a second. All right. Davey Chains, you get 15 entries. Make sure you guys do stay tuned. Sorry about this, but I am self-producing this, John, so it's going to take me a little bit to get these all organized, but there's Davey's entries. We got a lot of you guys in here. This is going to be a massive race. A massive race. There's Davey's. They got Adam Schmidt with 60. Shout out to Jace. Alrighty, here we go. Adam Schmidt with 60 of them bad boys. Yeah, if you guys sent in a $5 super chat or more, you guys are entered to our get our Paul Krause signed football. So that's what we're gonna do here. So I keep spinning the wheel on accident. What a win, everybody! What a freaking win! Oh man, that felt good. Man, that felt good. Corey, I agree. Big time win for the Vikes. Big time win. Dude, I keep spinning the wheel on accident. I'm trying to put these names in. All right, let me. I don't know where that was supposed to go. Whoops. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. Trying to get this all organized. So happy. I'm so happy right now. I'm ecstatic right now, everybody. Why does it spin it? Tyler is an undercover agent. Tyler is so mad. Tyler and Bandy. Yeah, Aaron, we gotta do something for these guys. They are the biggest haters. The biggest haters. All right, Adam, I'm getting all yours in there. And all of Adam's entries in there. Shout out to you, Adam Schmidt, as always, my brother. All right, Adam, good. Now we got Pat Cat. Pat Cat, you got one. Shout out to you. Pat Cat, good. Garrett, one. You're good. Garrett, you're in. We're getting the raffle together right now. Spiking Viking, you got 4. Spiking with 4. F Falcons Chat Sports. He's a Saints fan. I love that. Who's that? Nathan? Nathan, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Spiking, you got 4. Grape, Ape, you got 1. Luke, you got 3. Luke Hendel. Luke Hendel, you got 3 entries. This wheel is loaded. Probably did not do this the best way. Phil, you got 1 in there, Phil. I got you. Jeff Vikings, you got 2. Jeff Vikings, real one. Kind of hope it goes to you. You're a real one. All right, here we go. And then we left it off with Jet. And then Mark saying, Brandy's so mad he just can't shut up. Let's shut them down just like the Vikings just whooped the Falcons' ass. We did. Shout out to Mark. Everybody type in the skull marks. Mark, you got another one in here, my friend. All right, Mark, you're in. Hey, I'm entering the raffle entries right now. This is your last chance if you guys want to get more tickets in there. But when I'm done with loading all these in, we're going to let this puppy fly. We're going to let this puppy fly. Anthony Sebring, you in. John Musgrove, you're in. Shout out to you. Johnson, you're in. Frisbee, you got a lot. Frisbee's got a lot. Frisbee, you in. Frisbee, you're good. Mrs. KOC, Kevin O'Connell's wife, also got in here. Miss KOC with 3. If you guys did send in a super chat, make sure you Adam, I just got you on Twitter. I hope that happens. I just got chills right there, Adam. Shout out to you. It freaking awesome, dude. Your kindness is just rubs off on me, man. EF plays, you got 1. Caden is in there. Kikokat with 6. Let me get you in there, Kikokat. Getting Kikokat in there. Make sure you guys do stay around for the raffle. Mark Peterson, you got 3. Thank you guys for being patient with me. That's what happens when you don't have a producer. Jacob Johnson in there. Adam, that's actually sick, dude. Mark, yeah, you're in there 3 times. Don't worry. Stay around, y'all. Shout out to Adam. All right, Jacob Johnson, I left off on you. So X is vibing. You are at 11. X is vibing. You got 11 in there. Also, Adam, I am shipping your Fran Tarkenton jersey soon. All right, X is vibing. You're in. Andrew Beck, you're in. Zig and Nasty, I forgot you're in this piece. Let's go. And then Damien, I forgot you got 15 in there, Damien. Shout out to Damien. Shout out to Damien. Damien, you in? All right, let me just get something organized behind the scenes real quick. Shout out to Jace helping out. All right, then Davey, yep. And then Mr. Sims, hopefully you're still watching. And then I don't know right now, shout out to you. And then Caden, and then Storytellers, you get 3. Storyteller. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for this or what? Giants off to a terrible start. Don't like hearing that, J-Liv. Walk over to an angry Marsh right now. All right, so we got 149 names in here. All right, you guys ready for the Paul Krause jersey raffle or signed football raffle giveaway? Oh, that score has been wrong that whole time. My bad, guys. That score has been wrong that entire time. That is completely on me. Here we go. I got all your names in there. I got all your names in there. You guys ready for this? All your names are in there. Just trying to get something going behind the scenes here. All righty. You guys ready? Dusk, if you sent one in there, I have it. Trust me. All right. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for this or what? Should I spin it? Are you guys ready for this? I'm going to shuffle it up a little bit. Shuffling it up a little bit. Let's go. You guys ready? Let's do it. Spin this wheel, folks. Who's going home with the Paul Krause football? Let's go. Oh, man, I'm excited to see what this is going to be. Adam Schmidt, I am so happy this happened. I am so happy this happened because guess what? This is not going to Adam Schmidt. Is Jeff Vikings still in the chat? Is Jeff Vikings still in the chat? Is Jeff Vikings still in the chat? Because Adam Schmidt is doing something awesome for you. Adam, this is sick. I'm so happy this happened. Is Jeff Vikings still in the chat? I need Mr. Jeff Vikings in the chat. Is Jeff Vikings still in the chat? Let's go, Jeff. It's Jeff's birthday. Is it actually Jeff's? It is Jeff's birthday. Is Jeff Vikings still in the chat? Because Adam DM'd me on Twitter, and he literally goes, I want to give it to Jeff Vikings. Is he actually gone? Oh, I really want to get in contact with him. Is Jeff Vikings... All right, relax, Jerry Carey. Is Jeff Vikings in the chat? Is Jeff Vikings in the chat? I think I have to wait and give it to him next week. Yeah, Jeff's in here every single week. Mark, yeah, I know. Listen, first off, obviously I wish I could give a signed football to all you guys. You guys were great today. So, Zig Nasty, you had your one in there. Can we track Jeff down? I can't. Oh, this is annoying. Is Jeff Vikings in the chat? No, J-Liv, I don't think I can track him down. Is Jeff Vikings still in the chat? I'm gonna organize my post-game show. No, Adam, we will. We will. This is going to him. And hey, also everybody show love to Adam in the chat. Adam, he could have won this, and he wins. He's won our last two, and Adam literally said, I want to give it to Jeff Vikings. And Jeff Vikings is in there every single stream. So seriously, show Adam some love. Like he could have had a signed Paul Krause football for himself, and he's giving it up. So that's freaking awesome out of Adam. Like, I really got chills when he DM'd me that on Twitter. Yeah, I think we just need to wait this out for Jeff Vikings, or at least just wait till like next stream or something, because I really do think he deserves it. He's honestly the only one that makes sense. He is the only one that makes sense to get it. Yeah, waiting out. You guys think that's the right call, just to wait it out? I really do think it is. I really do think it is. EF plays, Bandy left. Yeah. Yeah, he deserves it. He deserves it. Jerry, you're funny, man. You're funny. All right. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Seriously, Adam, thank you, man. That's really cool stuff, man. He is going to love it. He is going to love it. He's an old-time Vikings fan, too, so that's going to be sweet. That's going to be sweet. Hey, J-Liv, I'll see you over there, baby. Well, Vols need to be more consistent. Oh, Adam, I'm sure you're loving the Josh Dobbs show. I'm sure you're loving the Josh Dobbs show, being a Vols fan as well. Man, yeah, shout out to y'all, though. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to you guys. Same with you. Also, thank you guys for everybody who's tuned in. We're back down to about 400 people watching, and I feel like it's all real ones here. And seriously, like EF plays, like today was awesome, guys. Today was an awesome stream. I love doing it. Like even you guys just talking smack to, Tyler in the chat. He's a clown. What happened to Hall? It was a concussion. Yeah, Hall had a concussion. Yeah, in the first quarter. It was his first drive or second drive. Thank you for being so lively. No, X is vibing. Hey, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to Bear. I appreciate everybody. Listen, I love what I do, and I get to come on here and just hang out with you guys every Sunday. So it is pretty freaking sweet. It is pretty freaking sweet. I really do appreciate it. Man, what a game that was, guys. 31-28. Vikings get the 5-4, huh? Vikes get the 5-4, huh? Yeah, but we're gonna hop into a little post-game show here. Can't believe you brought it out with a win with all the issues, Adam. I'm with you. I'm with you. Keith Cocat, great content this week as well. Thank you, Keith Cocat. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I see seeing you guys in the chat just keeps me motivated, so I appreciate it. You know, I'm actually going to do a short real quick on the channel. Great cast. See you at Saints, baby. Yeah, we got the Saints next week. 18 could be back. Justin Jefferson could be back. Adam, I'll do a last shot fun. Just let me get through the post-game show, and then I'll definitely do that. I will definitely do that. Let me just get a picture of Josh Dobbs in here. I'm going to do a little short here on the channel. Josh Dobbs gets it done, though. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? We're going to do a little short here that's going to go out on the channel. But seriously, thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys so much. Do a little short right now. What's going on, guys? The Vikings just beat the Atlanta Falcons 31-28, and a big reason of that victory. Oh, guys, that sounded so dumb. That sounded so dumb. Start over. You guys are seeing the behind the scenes right now. What's going on, guys? The Vikings just beat the Atlanta Falcons 31-28, and a big reason for that victory was because of this guy right here, number 15, Josh Dobbs. Obviously, Jaren Hall ended up getting the start. He went out with a concussion when he was trying to bulldoze over the goal line, so he was out for the remainder of the game, but with no Justin Jefferson, no Christian Darrisaw, obviously no Kirk, KJ Osborne went down. This guy right here stepped up. The turnovers were an issue, but when plays were needed to be made, he made them. And shout out to Josh Dobbs. Go in the comments right now. Type those 15s. Show your new Vikings quarterback some love. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Stay in the loop for all Vikings news and rumors around this entire season. Vikings are 5-4. Playoffs are in sight. See y'all next time. Let's go. Let's go. Vikings win, baby. Love it. I love it. I love it. That was an awesome short, Pat. Well done. Hey, Jerry, you're going to see that up on the channel here in a second. You guys like that? A little behind the scenes? Put this up on the channel real quick. Vikings beat the Atlanta Falcons. Stuff you love to see. LFG coming in from Adam Schmidt. Man, I'll tell you what, Vikings are 5-4. This team was 1-4. Now we're 5-4, man. Awesome stuff. Awesome, awesome stuff. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it, man. If you guys also see Jeff Vikings in the chat at all during this post-game show, please somebody just call him out and say, like, hey, you won the football. If you guys do see him, you guys actually he'll probably comment on the post-game show. So I'm going to call him out. I'm going to call him out in the post-game show. Hopefully that helps. But really, guys, thank you so much. Adam, you're going to make that dude's day. He's a 61-year-old Vikings fan on his birthday, and you're going to make his day. And it's just you being a good dude. So don't have enough of those in the world. So, Adam, I appreciate it. Recovered from an 0-3 record, dude. Yes, now we're 5-4. 5-4. X is vibing. See y'all later. See you next week. Every Sunday, man. I look forward to these shows every single week. But here we go. We're going to dive into a little post-game show here. Tyler is saying I'll be here next week. Yes, you will, Tyler. Tyler, I thought you were causing havoc. Maybe you are a Vikings fan. Maybe I have my Tyler's confused here, but shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. No, I'm a Vikings fan. All right, good. Had to check. We had a lot of shady people in the chat tonight. All right, we're going to dive into this live post-game show, live react to the Vikes 31-28 victory right now. The Vikings beat the Atlanta Falcons 31-28 in an absolute crazy game down there in Atlanta during Week 9 of the NFL season. But hey, man, the Vikings get the 5-4 on the season, recovering from the 0-3 start, the 1-4 start where it really looked really glim. And the playoff chances did not look that strong. But hey, man, the Vikings do end up getting a win, and we'll take it any day of the week. But Vikings do beat the Falcons 31-28 in just an absolute, not must-win ball game, but man, that felt good to get it done. But here, we'll dive into the stats here first, kind of take you guys through the game. But the Vikings do end up winning 31-28. And I'll tell you what, a big reason was because of Josh Dobbs, man. I mean, the stats on screen right now, 20 of 30, 158 yards, 2 touchdowns. He also had a great ground game today, 50 yards there, touchdown on the ground as well. 3 total touchdowns for Dobbs. Madison, the run game struggled most of the game, but I actually felt in the second half the Vikings were able to get a consistent push. But I really thought the defense kept them in the game for most of it. They really did. And I thought the defense was money most of the night. Just over and over again. I go back to the when Dobbs fumbled and Atlanta brought it back and they got all the way down to the 1-yard line and the Vikings defense got to stop. They held them to 3 right there. I'm like, that is a game-changing play. But overall, this guy's got to be the story, right? Dobbs has to be the story. To come in here, you're traded. Think about this, guys. You're traded here on Tuesday. You landed in Minnesota. He landed in Minnesota Wednesday morning. He did not expect to play today. Obviously, Jaren Hall, this is what happened to Jaren Hall. If you want the injury update on him, he looked great on the second drive. First drive, he went 3 and out. Second drive, he had 75 yards up and down the field, hit Madison on a great little wheel route for 47, and then he tried to bulldoze his way into the end zone, ended up getting concussed, and he was out for the game. So this guy had to step in right here. Josh Dobbs, he went 20 of 30 tonight, 158 yards, 2 touchdowns. He was really the highlight of today's game. So listen, he was great. I see Adam Schmidt in our live chat right now saying, why not us? That's the mentality. That's the magic around this team that it feels right now. And it just feels oh so very good, man. It just feels oh so very good. Josh Dobbs, highlight of the game. He is my MVP. To step in here on 4 days of preparation. And he cooked, man. He cooked. His legs were great. Thought he had great pocket presence. I honestly thought his accuracy was pretty solid as well. And also, you think about this, he went on the road without Darrisaw and Jefferson, and he cooked. The turnovers were an issue. The safety on the first play, the 2 fumbles, that was bad. He had bad plays, but overall, I felt like he was consistent throughout the game today, and I just want to give a big shout out to him because he was great. And if you guys want to show him some love right now, go down in the comments section, go in the live chat, type those 15s down below. It's Dobbs, man. Who would have thought that heading into today? Obviously, we knew that was a possibility of him possibly going in the game, but I never thought he would actually get in there and play that well. So, Josh Dobbs, show him some love in the comments section. Type those 15s. As I am getting word, Kevin O'Connell did say Cam Akers, who also went hurt, who was the Vikings emergency quarterback at a point, he did suffer an Achilles injury. So, get you guys an update on that. Maybe it could be more Ty Chandler, more Madison. Madison's been so up and down this year, but that is some other injury news. KJ Osborne also left with a concussion. He got absolutely drilled. That's more injury news on that standpoint, but somehow the Vikings got out of here with a victory, and I think that's the biggest point of today. Is you had so much kind of go against you, and just over and over again, this team just fought, and they fought to the nail. Even at the end, you give up the game-winning touchdown with 2 minutes left to go down 28-24. There's no panic. Everybody relaxed, and Josh Dobbs just continued to make plays, and you kind of just got to tip your cap to the guy because he was fantastic, and I just really can't believe it. Josh freaking Dobbs, man. I love the trade when it happened. He's been playing good ball this year in Arizona and comes to Minnesota on a short week, and he absolutely gets it done. I'll get into more thoughts here on the game in a second, but at first, I do got to give a huge shout-out to today's sponsor of our post-game show, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS, you'll get a first deposit match up to $100. You guys might be asking, what is Prize Picks? Well, it's daily fantasy made easy. Pretty much what you do, you go in there, you pick 2 or more players, and you choose more or less on their projected stat types, and you guys can start winning in some serious dough. This is an example of a lineup you guys can make. This is the one I rocked with today. I took more on Patrick Mahomes passing yards, 295.5, and then less on Jordan Love passing yards at 223.5. But this is what's so much fun. They have fun ones like Taysom Hill. I took him more than half a passing yard. Like, those ones are just so much fun to use. So, you guys can get involved on the fun. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. If you guys use the promo code CLNS, they'll match your first deposit bonus up to $100. Shout out to Prize Picks. Absolutely killing the game. You guys got to get involved in that. Link for you guys in the comment section and description of today's show. But let's finish up talking about this game because I did feel like the defense, big story of today's game. Defense played really, really well. They just kept the Vikings offense, afloat, and they kept this team afloat. And, I'm just thinking about guys like Byron Murphy. He had a great pick today. Caleb Evans, he stripped Bijan. So the score was 23-13 or 21-13. Falcons have the ball, and Caleb Evans gets a strip on Bijan. Vikings get the football back. Immediately, Vikings go down there, and they got 7. And then the next play on defense, Byron Murphy had the interception on Taylor Heineke. And just listen, Brian Flores has been great this whole year. I legitimately have confidence in this Vikings defense. And, they came out here, with no Jefferson, no Darisaw. You needed to lean on that side of the football. And, that's what they did. They leaned on them over and over again today. And, yes, I know they gave up 28 points. It may seem like a lot to a, not the best Atlanta Falcons team, but this is a 4-4 ball club, man. This is a 4-4 ball club, and they Vikings got it done, man. I'm fired up, though. I'll tell you what. I'm looking at this video right now of Kevin O'Connell after the game, giving one of these. There's just so much energy around this football team, and just so much magic, and it really feels like one of those years where it's anything can happen. Get in the playoffs, see what can go down. But, yeah, just more injury news. Akers Achilles, Osborne and Hall concussions. But I fully believe Josh Dobbs will be the starter going forward. Obviously, that's going to be a question. Jaren Hall, Josh Dobbs, but I say you roll with the vet. I say you roll with the guy he's not even a vet. I say you roll with the guy who's been around the block in Josh Dobbs. So, listen, he was absolutely great today. I really can't say enough about his performance because it was just a definition of just a gritty performance. And I just tip my cap to a guy like that, man. Pretty much doesn't come off the couch, but he comes off the Arizona Cardinals, whole different team, learns the playbook in about 3 days, and he goes out there and absolutely hoops against the Atlanta Falcons defense, who had a pretty good pass or secondary heading into the year. But thank you guys so much for watching today's post-game show. If you guys haven't already, give me a follow over there on Twitter, and I'll give you guys a follow back. All you got to do, DM me Dobbs, and I'll make sure to give you guys a follow back. But Vikings going to win. 5-4 on the year. Season's back on. Have a great one. See y'all later. Let's go Vikes. All right, what's up, everybody? I'm exhausted after that game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Man, Josh Dobbs gets it done. Vikings recover from an 0-3 record, Tyler. Yes, they did. Awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff. And just all shout out to y'all. Really, all shout out to you guys. I really do appreciate everything you guys do for us here. What do you guys do for us at Chat Sports? Yeah, Adam, I'm going to go hop on our Giants stream. I also produce here at Chat Sports. So Marsh and I'm gonna go watch some Giants Raiders football. It's gonna be ugly. So we're gonna head over there. But Adam, I appreciate you. I'll make sure I'm gonna pin a comment on the post game video that is gonna go out here in a little bit and say, Jeff Vikings, you won the sign Paul Krause football. If you guys could help me out, if you guys go watch that post game video and just comment like Jeff Vikings, like you won the football. Try to get his attention before I can get in contact with him because he's gonna love it. And Adam, like seriously, shout out to you, man. I mean, it was one of the coolest things I think anyone's done here at Chat Sports. So your Fran Tarkenton jersey though, I'm gonna ship that your way Monday. But yeah, that's what went down, man. Shout out to y'all. But we're gonna sign off here. I appreciate everybody who hung out with us today. Really do appreciate it. But thank you guys so much. Can't be kind of lost for words with you guys at some points. But we'll see you guys next time. As always, Skol Vikes, baby. 5-4. Shout out.